All right, stream should be up on YouTube and on Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to the 500% Impid only run. Yesterday was really rough. If you want to see yesterday's VOD in up to... okay, I see what that is. In up to 4K quality, go to YouTube and click on the Live tab. That is where VODs are stored. It's not just for the live stream. That's where VODs are stored. Lots of things in there. I have people ask me all the time. In fact, a couple weeks ago, someone was like, man, Adam, you haven't put out a video on YouTube in a really long time. Everything going okay? And I was like, what do you mean? I mean, I haven't put out an edited video in a while, but yeah, I've put out a lot of other stuff. And they're like, what? The last thing I see is the edited RimWorld run. I was like, yeah, I've been putting like 6 VODs on there every single week. Like, where? I don't see them no matter where I look. I was like, it's on the live tab. And they're like, oh, I thought that was just for live stream. That makes sense, right? But YouTube won't let me move them. They won't let me change the tab name. So this whole thing is just to say, if you want to watch any of the VODs of any of the games, full-length playthroughs, etc., those are in the live tab. Stream almost every day. That's right. How's it going? Lemon Fresh, welcome in. Well, I'm glad you asked. Ugh. Tried being a wall. Oh my god, this run was rough yesterday. So why was the run so rough? A lot of it's just how I've decided to play the early game. Like I was not playing well on purpose, meaning like building things weirdly, not building defense, not compensating for the crappy rules I've already made for these guys. So, Gun Wayne, welcome in. Let's be in the dead tab. I don't know why there isn't a VODs tab, right? Or like why the name of it doesn't just change to VODs when you're not live. I don't know. Does that mean fresh start? No. What? Absolutely not. Nutso, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Nutso. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Fresh start? Absolutely not. I'm not undoing the last 10 hours of this run from yesterday. All right, here we are in our little cubby. Once again, we have crap loads of sight stealers. Oh my god, the Revenant thing yesterday was so crazy. And that was insane. We have more clawers this time. So someone asked me about the clawers yesterday and why aren't they good? Because on paper they're kind of good. I'll tell you why. The clawers are actually great DPS. If they stay in melee and they're awake and they are allowed to stay in melee, they do about the same DPS as a Thrumbo, which is pretty friggin' good. They just have like very little HP. It's like Thrumbo damage with the HP of like a Labrador or something, right? So it's just that they go down really quickly. And they're kind of slow, and they will leave and go to sleep. So they're not reliable, but if you can get them staying there and hitting something without them dying, sure, they're actually pretty decent damage. We're up to like 3 of them, so maybe we'll end up using some of those today more. Let's go on Cold White Light. Welcome in. Alternative, welcome back. Scooby-Doo chase. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, I've never had to do that before. It took us probably like 3 real-life hours to kill a Revenant yesterday. And we were a little concerned that we were just going to lose to a single Revenant because of how it was going, but finally got it. Minox, you really give sub to a little girl on taco making. Lord Impy. Hello, Big Fire. K Peso, little girl, welcome in. Over Voltage, Lucas, Dig Dug. We hit marbles this week. Yep. You can see it should be right beside me somewhere on one of these sides. We'll be doing marbles at 2 p.m. about a little less than 4 hours from now. Howling them all chasing chasing around the map. So we're only allowed to use fire weapons. We said we could use the log because it's an unlit torch. Like we needed some kind of melee weapon that was just something better than fists. So that's what we have. I didn't want to make a mountain base. This is kind of temporary. We're currently working on getting geothermal, and then we're gonna try to get incinerators today. We did get some. I used some Thrumbos to kill some raiders. Morbo just got back and got their tier 4 psycast. Morbo is gonna go back out on the road and try to neutralize the pigs by giving them Thrumbo horns and these other things that we just got. So, and we do have a poison ship up there. Oh, did I? Okay, there we go. Almost forgot to set. I thought I had forgot to set the game to record for YouTube. There's left, so Adam's right. Got lots of berries coming in now, which is good. Yeah, let's get Morbo back on the, well, let's get his mood back up. Let him get his mood back up. How long on this festival? 3 days. How long on that one? Do that one again. I don't know if I want more people right now, though. Yeah, our big goal today is to... It's so crazy that we are only at 18,000 wealth, right? Well, with the Thrumbo stuff out of here, we're at 18,000 wealth. We're almost to year 3. And 18,000 wealth with 11 people might be one of the lowest wealth runs I've ever had. Like, usually to have that low of wealth, you need the lower colonist count. But... Really want to kill you? Oh, the Revenant? Yeah, that was crazy. How close are we on this? 13? Okay, so we're getting quite a bit back now. There's all the... And we have our alpaca for the journey these days, so that's good. Moro's happy enough. Let's go. We're supposed to slaughter all the pigs, but sir, you said to neutralize the pigs. I did just that. No, that's not what we meant. We meant to make them neutral. Well, they're neutral. They're neutral now. Let's get drums made. I'll leave the human leather behind to make drums. Actually, it's more important that the pigs are neutralized. So if we can hold it, we'll take those as well. But, like, that'll be the last thing we add to it. Alright, Thrumbo fur. Get that out. That is too valuable for us right now. We have 144... Oh, that's granite. A bunch of skulls dropped from the sky yesterday. So that was something that happened. We can dump some of that on the side of the road. That's fine. Another incendiary launcher. They're not great. I think I'm just going to take that. But it's fire. I know it is. Okay. And then we'll take some pemmican for you to eat. And a few meals. And potatoes for the beast. Okay. And then we'll take the human leather just in case that's what we need to neutralize the pigs. So I'm trying to get this stuff to pigs so that we don't get any pig attacks anymore. So they still have the initial plus 30. They're at very low expectations, so plus 24, so almost. Yeah, they are worth less than other ponds. Yeah, let's see how much Kerr is worth. He's one of our starter ones too, right? 1,500. 1,100. 1,200. We have almost no value on stuff. Like, almost all the colonies' wealth is from them. Guaranlens they're at 1 silver each. And we have basically nothing other than food. So, Unlit Torches, the best weapon to run. They are so bad at melee. So, for anyone that doesn't know, imps have reduced melee damage, and boy, we felt it. But the Dryad's pathing was more consistent when they weren't on animals' attacks. Maybe try that next time. Well, I mean, if I don't turn them to attack, and we're not being attacked, they're not gonna... So, we were attacking the Revenant, right? And so, if you don't turn the Claw to attack, then they literally won't attack it. They'll just kind of... While we're chasing it, I should say. But yeah, that wasn't a great option either way. Isaac. X. What? Go! X-Stacy, welcome in. Dryads are 1 silver each. What they produce causes wealth. Yeah, but we don't have a lot, right? We have a little bit of wood, and we have the berries from them. Berries are not very much wealth. Yeah. That's pretty close, Morbo. That was pretty close. I don't trust that you could have beaten that to death with that log either. So. Alright, we got some extra wood coming in. There's 3 days on the next... 2 days on the next fire now. And I guess we'll make a couple of these skull spikes. No, also, do we have... we have access to the bonsai. I wonder if that's going to count as a tree for them. We're going to find out. Probably, though. I think that's why the ideology has that. There we go. The bonsai. And then also, we're going to put down a few skull spikes over here. Ones aren't fantastic. You can get 1 wood out of them. Didn't see a notification on YouTube. I'm here. Freaking YouTube. YouTube. Twitch oftentimes doesn't send out the notification either. So are you natural meditation? Should be, right? Yeah. All right, so for Uriel here, we're actually going to put them on a lot more meditation. Because they can't do anything other than load the fire. Load the fires and meditate. So. I'll be paying save the lurk. Melee damage, does it reduce melee damage? Also reduce armor pin. I don't think it reduces the stat itself. I know. I don't think it makes them super effective though. The labor cost is too much. They reduced it quite a bit, but yeah, they're still not super worth it. Now, the production ones can actually be really good on an extreme map for getting like food and medicine and stuff that you can't grow otherwise. Like, you can just have one person that's, you want someone that's over 8 in plants normally. So at 8 in plants, you don't get a reduction in the speed. So every amount of that. So someone with high global work speed, and plants, like you can get the field hands or whatever. They can prune pretty easily. You can have one person that their job is to take care of like 3 or 4 trees. And that's enough to produce more than enough berries for like this amount of people, right? So it can be good if you build someone specifically to just handle the trees, like that one person to handle the trees. Wood is great if you get darkness sunblocker as well. Yeah, it produces a lot of wood. The berry one produces a lot of wood. The production ones are pretty good. It's the other ones that aren't great. Like the Claw Dryad does a lot of damage. It has the same DPS as a Thrumbo, but they're like paper, right? They're glass cannons. They're paper cannons. So they die very easily. Bolt goods, man. I just left. The bark skin ones do like no damage, but they're also not as tanky as you would think as being called bark skin. And the hauling one is not very good. But the production ones are pretty decent, especially on maps where you don't have a lot of soil, you know. Extreme maps, things like that. Like deserts, extreme deserts. How's it going, Doy? Field hands good. They are super good for planting. If you ever wonder how good they can be, check out the end of any of my all ending speed runs. In less than 2 in-game days, a small group of people gathered 350,000 silver worth of wood with field hands. Getting cloth going from clothes help with mood. Our mood is pretty good as long as we're not putting out fires at the moment. Impids are still alive? Oh yeah, it was rough. Still alive. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, they're now neutral, so now we can trade with them. All right, piggies. We got microelectronics book. Oh, that is a great pickup. That's very, very nice. Might be one of the best books we could possibly find. So we are tribal, so we have slow research, but we're also ritualist, so we have even slower research. So yeah, that might be the I said, like the best book we could have found. All right. I'm actually going to bring the human leather back. So we didn't need it for this to make drums. We have, I think we have 2 drum festivals. Yeah. So we need 6 drums. So we don't need all the human leather. That's okay. There's a bolt goods there too. All right. Nice. That is a great book. Excellent. Am I done with Zomboid? I have no idea. Yeah, RimWorld is a job game playing on the weekend. Just because I'm playing RimWorld today doesn't mean I'm done with everything else I played, but I know that I'll probably at least play that character through at some point, but I don't know when. I have so many things to play right now. Viper, they were the 7 months. Thank you, Stevie Viper. Yeah, multiple people came in yesterday and was like, no Civ today? Are you done with Civ 7 for good? Was it actually not that good of a game? And I'm like, hey, hang on a second. No, I just can't play everything at once. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably not. But when will I continue? I have no idea, because we're going to have marbles today, too. He hates it. He's done with it forever. Sister Satisfactory. How did I beat that game? Oh, Satisfactory was awesome. All the VODs are up for Satisfactory. It's so complicated. Wait, how far along are you, Kenneth? Like, what's the current, like, fuel thing that you're using? There's nothing against you or anything. I'm just really curious at what stage you're feeling that it's too complicated. And nothing, like I said, especially if it's your first time ever playing a game like that. But I can also give you a couple tips to it. Coal. Kenneth, it gets way more complicated than coal. Like, crazy amount. Just wait until you're making, like, friggin' rocket fuel and turbo fuel and nuclear waste and multi-tiered train things. It's the math. You can do math in the game. So if you press in and that bar comes up, you can type math problems there and it will solve it for you. But also, you don't always have to do all the math. So one of the things you can do is, like, when you see an item that you need, make one factory for that item, work backwards to make just one factory produce it, and throw it where you need it, and then go out and explore. Like, you don't have to make huge factories for every item if you don't want to. But with Satisfactory, it's literally whatever you want to do. Like, you can make a tiny factory like that. You can hand make most of the stuff in the game, aside from ship parts, which you can just feed in if you really wanted to rush things. Or you make huge complex factories or anything in between. But if you, yeah, there's the in-game, you can type equations anywhere in the game. Like, you can literally type equations in the input of a machine. You're like, oh, I want this to make this amount less than this. You can literally put the amount minus so-and-so or minus X% or whatever. So you can do all the equations in the game itself without having to go to a calculator. Just typing equations anywhere you need them. I think in is the one that brings up the little search thing. You can type equations in there. 2053 months. Thank you, Tweety. It's a long time. But I understand when you first get to coal and you're like, oh, now I have to bring water in. I have to figure out pipes. And it does feel like a lot at that stage. And then later on, you'll just be like slamming down 32 coal plants in like 10 minutes like it's nothing because you've moved on to like crazy aluminum setups and turbo fuel and stuff. In brings up search, yeah, so you can type equations right into that. Also, there are so many resources on the map in Satisfactory. Like, there are so many that you don't have, unless you like doing, again, whatever you have fun with in that game. But if you don't want to rebuild, you do not need to rebuild. Like, if that's what you like, you will get better and you will learn how to make more efficient factories and you will increase your knowledge, right? And it's tempting to go back and rebuild those old factories. You can do that if you have fun doing it, but you don't have to because there are so many resources that you can just build better next time if you wanted. Just keep that in mind too. Again, Tweeny, got Alligator Lizard, Ethan, Square Me, welcome in. Finished day one. Oh man, yesterday was rough on here. How much research did we get done? Not a lot, but we just got a book for microelectronics, so that's... Where are you going, Cougar? Okay. Slows you down so much too. Burns you out by phase 3. Yeah, that's what I tell, like, well, you just heard, like, with Satisfactory, I mean, not everyone's going to like it anyway. But there is a goal to the game. But aside from that, it's relatively sandboxy. Play whatever's fun for you. You like making architecture instead of factories? You can do that. It's going to take a lot of time. But you can do it. Yes, see the Dryads, if they actually get hits in, do quite a bit of damage. God, yeah, I don't know. Was not gonna look that up. I can infer from the context what that is from yesterday, but on Greybush, morning. Lost refugees, I might accept them because we have enough food. What? It got back up? No, it's another one. Holy crap, guys. This thing Ant has the armor. Might have killed the wrong one. Well, now we killed both of them. Go on, Chum Nuts. What's a big fire do? It's a ritual location that we can do every 20 days, and then it just burns for beauty. You know, Bell, it's just a different cougar altogether. Probably accept these guys. You can also just build it so your shortages are. Yeah, there's like the thing, like I said, with Satisfactory. Also with Satisfactory, if anyone's getting into it, a big tip I have for you is do as much of the MAM stuff as you can. Like whatever the next part you need is, make just one building that makes that part, and then see if there's any of the MAM stuff you can do. The stuff in there, or in collect tons of hard drives. Alternate recipes and MAM research and exploration is incredibly strong, incredibly good in Satisfactory. It's very rewarding. Going out and exploring, getting alien artifacts and stuff is fun, and the map is really pretty, and it's very, very lucrative, we'll call it. Gloves, this still the Hussar run? No, those are unlit torches. Come on. Can you tell? Defenses stop predators? No. Good enough. Come on, Morbo, get that book back. I think I'll accept them. A lot of hungry cougars in our area. Can't get over that Revenant fight. I know, it was crazy. Talking about that earlier. Hey, tier 5. Tier 5 is where things can get game-changing. All right, now we can also get microelectronics. So Morbo will get tier 5 tomorrow. 7 refugees. We have 4 days to do it. If you're making things on hand, is there a way to make 100 of this and walk away? You have to watch it. You know that you don't have to hold down the button though, right? I know I've seen a lot of people like holding down space when you only have to hit the button once and you can let go, even with like manual mining. I think it'll just keep making until you come back and stop it though. If you do that. It's quite the pyre. This is a pyre. This is a bonfire. This is a oh, we could arrest one of them with a pyre too. Yeah. You can just press it once, yep, and it'll just do it. It can't be right. Yeah, I learned that very early on. You do not have to like put a book to hold down the button or something like that. Literally, if you just you can set it and then you can put your hands off the keyboard. Audio Blood, how long have you been playing Satisfactory? Out of curiosity, how long have you not known this? Because I can sense your pain. My entire Satisfactory playthrough is up on YouTube under the live tab, where you can go to ! played. Benny Hill music. I don't know if it's I don't know if that'll get copyright. I'm not sure. 31 hours. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, let's use my gaming weight rock on. Yeah, Satisfactory has so much quality of life stuff. It is insane. Like every time I was like, man, I hope I can do that. Oh man, every time I discovered one of those little things, like, oh man, I thought of everything. Like, so much quality of life stuff baked in Satisfactory. It's crazy. Have I played KCD2? No, I haven't played the first one yet either. All right. So what do we get, Morbo? What do we get? Yes. Yes, we can survive against mechs. Current amount of mechs can be dealt with now. Yes. That is the best thing we could have gotten. That's enormous. We love a game where, wouldn't it be nice if, and the game always has it? Yeah. Oh, it's so good. There's some banger remixes of the Benny Hill theme that we could maybe use, though. All right. Let's see. Turn raw food back off. Okay, oh my god, because of his psychic sensitivity, it's only 4%. The heat gain is 40, which is rough, so we can only cast it 2 times before we need to cool down. We might want to see if we can grab the heat dispersal thingy psycast for him, the heat dump, neural heat dump. So, man, if we can increase that, maybe even get him some psi-focused based clothing. Look how 4%. Yeah, it's really the heat that does it, though. 4% is pretty insane if we can get the heat up. We get over close to the end of the list of xenotypes. Any thoughts on whether you'll follow up with the odd modded xenotype? I'm not sure because we have other runs that we still have to do as well. Like I still have like 5 or 6 RimWorld runs for charity I have to do. So I feel like I should do those at least first. If you go to exclamation played, there's a planned list there now. All right. I'm gonna accept these guys. At the very least, we can have them like strip mine or something, right? If your relic swords have psi stuff, they are all persona weapons. So they have a chance to have good or bad things. When you set a persona as your relic, you can end up getting the ones that are bad, but Mr. Wiggly, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mr. Wiggly. Appreciated. All right, I'm gonna accept these guys. Oh no. So here's the good news. They won't betray us. If you have children as refugees, they won't betray you. Oh my god. Mr. Wiggly, 500 subs in a week. I know. That is crazy. Well. Well, I'm not sure they're going to do... What are you running from? Oh, get over it, kid. They're asleep. Oh, they're scary. Those scary mechs. They killed my family. Did they? Well, guess what? You're going to join your family if you don't get over here and mine some blocks. Yes, so. Poor kid. That poor kid that I just bullied. It's his own fault for being so dumb. You can't just say that. I just did. Actually. But it turns out I can. Now, what are these friggin' kids gonna do while they're here? They could fight fire. That's something they could do. That's something they could do. Man. I'm not sure what else. I don't want these little punks learning here. Like, I don't want to spend the time teaching these kids. What is this, a field trip? This lady shows up with all these kids? We're here to learn about the Impid culture. Well, I'm thinking we might set you on fire. That's what I'm thinking our culture involves. Ha ha! That's really funny. Yeah, it's real hilarious. You see that pyre over there in the corner? The Wicker Man's just laughing it up. Down here in the corner, just laughing it up because it's so funny to consider that we would do that to any of you. I'm not feeding these kids, and none of these are really great at mining. So... Fire cleanses. I mean, some of them can mine. Okay. All right, a few of them can do some mining. the frizz. A wiggly thing again. Sap to welcome in. Need some fuel. Asiac. Pachu, welcome in. Match me. Adam versus tube of toothpaste. The toothpaste one. What? Do I have toothpaste on my face? What are you talking about? Finished up. Oh, the blue hair. Yeah, it's already starting to fade at the root because my hair grows so quickly. But yes, it was for charity. The RimWorld charity. What do we want next? Can't get this one yet. That's the one we really want, but can't get it yet. Go draw shamblers. Okay. Sleep deprived and slightly drunk. All right, kids. Time to mine. Okay. So, gonna do the week stuff? Yep, it's on that planned list. Just have so many things to do. I'll do it. Lording the ever-flowing hair over the poor bald men in the fan base. That's right. Actually, I don't want that much of it. I'm gonna go over a little bit more. There you go. A little bit of strip mining while you guys are here. Tell the kids to get in here and help. They yearn for the mines. They just don't know it yet. So marbles, 3 a.m. You need to it will show your local time in the announcement in Discord, but it's, what is it? About 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god, she's a torturer. She's not a teacher at all. This torturer lady just showed up with 7 children. Working for a tyrannical dictator. She earned a reputation as an expert in persuasion. Any prisoner or child who went down into the dungeons left with no secrets. With her smile scarred permanently into their nightmares. Get out of here. I think this friggin' gnat. It's always one gnat. Promises of shiny rocks. I'm digging a dungeon. Kid, do you know what a dungeon is? No. Okay, we'll keep digging then. She's incapable? Okay, she's absolutely not a teacher. She's incapable of teaching the children or doing childcare or for tending to them. She's absolutely a slave driver. She's taking these children to sell to the pigs, I bet. This is just a pit stop. She made them eat sprouts. How evil. Let's go on. Hypno, welcome in. You can punch him, though. That's true. Yes. Buy one, get one. Hey, pigs. Look at this kid. You buy any of the other children, you can get this little turd for free. See? She's already a pig. She eats a lot of food, but it's raw food, so you hardly notice it. You just have her graze out in the yard. It'll be fine. Should burn the fake teacher. Yeah, maybe. I'm taking these kids on an excursion to learn about other cultures. And we might build a dungeon where I torture them. Wait, you can't just put air quotes around something that's true. Or can't I? You're using them incorrectly and too often, actually. Going hysteric. Wasn't you from torturing kids, but you still need to serve your dictator? What's my least favorite kind of tater? Good. So stupid. That's the first thing I thought of, though. I'm gonna turn mining off from our guys for now. I'm a big fan of taters, but that's my least favorite kind. The dictator. The what now? Key, I think, is a brand new Twitch Prime sub. They were using that here. Daycare's up and running. No, that's not really what's happening. These are refugees. Helpless refugees that I've sent to the mines. Heat stroke? How can you be hot, kid? You're in a desert surrounded by fire. Bogo, I'm about to eat you. These kids don't know how good they have it. Are the berries from the dryads their dingleberries? How do you unread a chat message? Someone, is this something that I can Google? People always talk about chat GPT. How can I unread a chat message? Hey, any of you guys still using those Amazon things? Surely not, right? Alexa, what's the definition of a dingleberry? Why are the beds outside? Rough living. We don't care if we're outside. And this is the fanciest room. Medicineless blue medicine. That what it did ask your Alexa. What did she say? Let's go to fried potato. Excellent. I got at least one. If you have 6 gallons of vodka, that's one way to unread it. It caused your Alexa to flip out. Well, did you find out what a dingleberry is? Let us know. It's right, Zero Police. I should be used to this. I won't apologize for art. She said she would rather not answer that. Wait, how come your Alexa said she would rather not answer it, but Wormies over here just went straight to it and like, well, that's a little piece of dung. Wormy, have you conditioned your device to answer these kind of questions? Oh man, another transmute one that we can't take. Runs our favorite type from Biotech. Just so happens that you've been busy all weekend. Just everything. This one, glad you record VODs. Yeah, the VODs are up, and this will be edited eventually as well. Dig, kids. Food binge. Guys, you better calm down eating all of our berries. Yours answered on your tablet and your TV. Roofish. I'm not sure what this combination is showing here of emotes. Like, I know what each of these things are individually. But that's where it ends. Oh my god. It's not good. Let's turn people off by using their Connect voice activation or something. Sounds like something that might have happened. This kid has gone berserk. He's beating up his fellow children. Hey, no kid, no. Wow, look at that little idiot. They're making everyone mad. I'm about to just eat them. You have to share it. You're also not sure. Your Amazon just defined that. Well, now you know. Now you know someone what a dingleberry is. What's young pork called? Delicious. You monster. Got the bees. Should give your Alexa a new name, maybe. Maybe. Give your Alexa a name that no one else but you will ever say to it. Not even by accident. Your kids just came out and their tablets also... Wait a minute. You have it set up so that if anyone asks your Alexa any question, it also goes to every single one of your devices? Hey, I know what a dingleberry was when I was 5. These kids are getting some premium education today, Kenneth. Scorch has departed. Yeah, Scorch. Oh my god, stop saying Alexa. Quest failed? The little... What? This is not my fault. The little kid killed the other kid and I got blamed for it. Hey, no, why are you on auto attack? Stop it. Man, we didn't even get to burn one alive. So hang on a minute. One of the kids got mad and beat the other to death, and then they got upset that I didn't stop it. The refugee beat another refugee to death and it blamed me? Yes, that is exactly what happened. It sucks when you're babysitting and one kid kills the other kid and then you get blamed for it. Yeah, right? Visitors are going to show up and see all these dead kids and wonder what's going on. Oh no, we will have long since butchered their little bodies and eaten them and burned the evidence of the clothing. Yeah, don't worry about that. I wasn't worried about that, but now I am. Yep, well. We're turning him into a little kid pemmican. Look how many bandages this kid has. He has so many. He's like a little delicious burrito. This is an evil run. This isn't the Itakeen. This isn't let's go out in the woods and learn about nature and help people. This is side with the void. Burn people alive and eat burrito children, okay? Hey, don't listen to what I say. My daughter from the distance just went, burrito children! They're kids' meals. In this video game. Or you think it's a war crime simulator? It's only what you want to make it. Why is there still a kid headed out here? Why is he so tough? Ant, did you just have your arms ripped off by this kid? No, okay. Here comes some Valiant. This is playing after we've eaten all these children. God, you guys remember the Thrumbo incident yesterday? I was just thinking about how Scott's hand's missing. Are we the good guys? Absolutely not. The Itakeen child was the one that killed the pig girl. Glenn would be very upset. Thanks, Bird. Hey, no problem. Hey, you know a guy named Rollins? Rollins, yeah, that guy's a jerk. He is, Bird. Man, Bird, you're my favorite. By the way, it's Beard. See ya. Watch this stream, you learn many new war crimes. Hey, can you guys chop these kids up before they rot? Otter, come chop up these little bodies before they rot. I need their human leather to make drums out of. Thank you. All right. Oh, we get pregnant? No, I don't think they're going to. She's a little too old. Let's go on yogurt. Roland corrupts the youth. First thing you hear when you join the stream is about child eating. You know you're at the right place. Go on, Leland. Burrito children, you're wheezing. Almost got the crap beat out of them. Intense pain killed a child. It was self-defense, okay? Don't wear tainted stuff. I'm so sad I killed this kid and then I stripped him and then I took off his armor and I put it on myself. Wait, are you sad that you're wearing a dead kid's clothing? Yeah, well, who made you do this? I wasn't specifically told that I couldn't do it. Okay, that isn't the same as being told you had to do it. It was a cool cowboy hat and I couldn't let it go to waste. Yeah, well. Retained, yeah, that's what I was just fixing. How can you even fit in that clothing? Do child skin leather drums sound more whimsical? The sound quality is actually worse. Yeah. Yeah. It seemed the proper way. Big fire texture is beautiful. Berries, berries. How many kids does it take to make an adult duster? Scott has become an adult. All right, Scott. You came to us a terrible little child. Okay, you were mediocre. We'll give you that. We arrested you. We beat you up. You went catatonic. We fed your hand to a thrumbo. What did all this teach you, Scott? Bloodlust. Yeah, that makes sense. It checks out, actually. Fast learner. Kind is really good for the colony. But fast learner, great memory, can just be good at everything. Like anything we ever wanted to be good at. Why does your walls look so strange? You can't just ask someone that. Jealous is also fine, but great memory is just too good to pass up here. Kind is a really... Is Bloodlust that bad? Bloodlust doesn't do any good for us. We can already eat corpses. We always already butcher, that's right. We already use organs. Like, it just doesn't do anything. There's none of the positives of Bloodlust do anything for us, so it would only be negative. Kind would be good for the whole colony, but great memory. This person could just do any of these jobs that we needed them to forever without any problem. Like anything that has anything really with fast learner and great memory. So, all right, Scott, way to go, way to go. You let's see here, tribe child. Yep, so you got natural meditation. Good. Scott, you turned out to be pretty all right. Thanks. That was always my goal, is to be okay. Hey, you know what? That's an admirable goal, actually. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, even though I was trying to tell you otherwise. Let's see here. We're gonna have you get construction and mining up first. Honestly, same, Scott. Kind has literally no downsides from RimWorld. You think cruel, there'd be downsides of being kind? Yeah. I'm glad there's not, but kind is very good. Scott turned out really good. Way to go, Scott. Way to go. We're proud of you. Don't care what Roland said. Passion on a bunch. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, he's got a passion on a bunch of things though. Scott can't clap. We do need to give him a hand. I don't mean like a round of applause. They literally lost their hand. Hey, Scott, you're an adult now. Do you still need a hand? Yeah. Yeah, I need a hand. Congrats on losing to the Thrumbo, Scott. Congrats. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Well, that's what you said, isn't it, Scott? That's what you said. Install wooden right hand. You better not die during this. Imagine your doctor saying that to you. Yes, I'm here to do the surgery on your hand. I'm Dr. What's my name again? I'm Dr. Illegal Otter. Did you just have to check your own name? No. You're on medicine or something. It's not what just happened. Anyway, I'm here to replace your hand or something, and hopefully you don't die. Oh, wait, what? I said, hopefully you don't die. What, you want me to say I hope you die? Don't be stupid. Now go to sleep. Okay, we're fine. Dr. Acula. The clapping sounded odd while you're browsing on another tab. What was on that tab, Gush? You were almost being kidnapped by Neanderthals and missing every arrow. Was there a reason that the fire spew breath would have been more effective? I didn't want to set the person on fire. Okay, so the first person, I had already used the breath, so it was on cooldown. The second person, when I got over there, I didn't want to set them on fire, dropping them, but maybe I should have risked the second one. But I had already used the first one on a different one to drop theirs. To get closer to the dryads for being part nature, their wooden hand. You're on the played tab. Do we just go ahead and go straight to tier 6? I think so, because Berserk Pulse would be even better. Let's do it. Oh man, this was such a good idea, like putting them on this much. Like you get a diminished returns on grass growing, but still you get some extra grown, right? In fact, there was an exploit about this they fixed. Like I said, it doesn't work anymore, but if you reverted your game to like 1.4 or older, the exploit was that tribal prisoners would remember their meditation schedule. So what you can do is you get a bunch of tribal background prisoners. You can make the animatree be in a prison, so make it a room but not roofed, make it a prison. Schedule all your, recruit those people, give them 24-hour meditation, and then arrest them, put them in the animatree room, and they would grow grass nonstop in prison, just infinitely. You could even like remove the beds and do the prison trick at the same time. But they removed that exploit. So we can't do that, but it was pretty crazy. This is this person is kind of doing a little bit of that, but in not an exploit way. They're just literally a colonist that's meditating most of the day. All right, Morbo, what do we get? All right, well, guys, we've won. We won. GG. Now we can always use Neuroquake, unless something happens to Morbo. If things hit the fan, we can literally just use Neuroquake and we live. Well, that was fun, man. The Impids were fun. Let's go ahead and move on. No, something could happen to Morbo. But Neuroquake is just absurdly strong. Hey, we got another tier 2 with a warped obelisk. It is 1,000,000 miles away. You really shouldn't do this, but we need to unlock more anomaly stuff. No, no, don't do it. Do what? Do what? In fact... Don't do what? Please! What is this? This is a work of art. If everything's screwed up, then it makes sense, right? It's beautiful. Wow, that wall is beautiful. It's warped, guys. Sir Park, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Kia, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you, Kia. Thank you, Park. It's intentional, so it's art. Charles Chandler is good. Yogurt, thank you for the super chat. My eyes. Thank you, Yogurt. My eyes. Let's get to this one actually. All right, this is the warped obelisk. For anyone that hasn't seen this, this will take us to the maze eventually. We could, if we want to go there with more people, go ahead and hit it. But we're just going to let it take the person that studies it. It's fine. The warped obelisk has affected me. It's really further away than we should go research, but I really need the research, so we're going to do it. Oops, I mean, I meant to do that. Let me make it worse. We're giving people exposure therapy today. Those people that say they have OCD, but they're actually just slightly anal. Drop. It's a drop. Surround them. With the dryads. Let's go. Whose are you? Not yours. You stop attacking with that, you're making it way worse. Undraft anyone that's bleeding. That out. It went out. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to remake that. It's fine. Fleeb! Save Fleeb so we can burn them alive! Oh, they're an Impid. They're gonna love this. Just how awful fire weapons are. Yeah, we'll get some good stuff-ish eventually, hopefully. Risk. They've been the 6 months already. Thank you, Risk. That time again. Thank you, thank you. All right, Janae. I think she's from the block. It's not even the right name. She used to have a little. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. They were like, sure, you're probably listening to that in the shower earlier. It was a long time ago. It was like 2 hours ago. All right, capture her. Get that repaired. Let's see. Construction. Otter, you were set on fire, but it seems like you'll be okay. So come get this door done. Everything else looks okay. All right, we are almost done with the geothermal, which is crazy. Look at that microelectronics book really helping out. That's all from reading. The power of reading. Infection on Ginny. Don't they say that you can burn out an infection, right? Isn't that it? No, I don't think so. I think I've heard that somewhere. I need a prisoner. Ginny has to be able to walk for us to burn her alive. Come on. Book's almost finished before actual research, yeah. Bag legs. Not even that. Is that she's just so she is in so much pain that she can only crawl. Well, Ginny, you don't even. I'll carry you. Good. What's going on, R-Squared? Odd, you're welcome in. Been in the stream in a while, and I see Warcry still on the menu. And I guess it's a good thing wasn't getting quoted the last like 30 minutes or so. Maybe an hour. I haven't seen that nickname. The bees! It's only sporting. We'll get there. You're on the phone. Oh yeah. Didn't you get another side gig? Is that the one you're talking about? Adult hotline, right? R-Squared? God, I hope you weren't I have to do some calls on Monday. I'm not looking forward to it. I actually had to call and cancel something the other day. And the person, I was trying to hurry. And I know the person's just doing their job, so I didn't say anything to them or whatever. But they were really trying to make like small talk to fill in the dead air. And you could tell like she was reading off from things, right? And the person was, she had like a really heavy accent, so I'm sure it's a call center, a foreign call center, which, you know, whatever. I used to manage a foreign call center. But anyway, I say all this because she was saying things like, okay, Mr. Adam, how was your Super Bowl party? Which team were you cheering for during your Super Bowl party? I was like, I did not watch the Super Bowl. I haven't really watched sports in a while. And then she was like, oh. And then it would be like 20 or 30 seconds of dead air. And then she'd be like, do you have any big vacation plans coming up, Mr. Adam? No. Oh, no vacation at all this year? No, I don't usually get to take vacations. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Adam. Like, it was AI. It wasn't AI, I could tell. It was definitely scripts, but she's panicking from this. Yeah, I wasn't being rude to her, but I was trying to hurry up. Definitely am never rude to any of the call center workers, especially after I worked at them for so long. Just waiting music instead. Yeah, I mean, it's so stupid, but I've had to fire people because of dead air and stuff, which is just so stupid. Like I had to, or else the person above me would fire me because they audit my stuff. It was not good at all. I'll never forget that I had to write up someone twice. The next one they would have been fired because her average handle time was so low. You're supposed to have low average handle time in a call, but not too low. You're supposed to, but she fixed everyone's problem. She just didn't go through the line of questioning that you're supposed to do. So she was very experienced with what would fix things, right? And so people would call in and she would get the problem done. She's like, before they even done, she's like, oh, I can see what's going on my end. Here, let me fix it. And she'd fix it. But her average handle time was like 240 seconds. And your handle time was supposed to be like, you know, like 400 seconds to like 700 seconds or something. That was good. And so I was made to write her up twice because she was handling problems too quickly. It's like, my God, guys, come on. She's too good at her job, yeah. It was because she wasn't doing so they had adopted the system where I was working called Einstein. And the Einstein program was when someone calls in, you ask them exactly what it tells you, and then you click the answer that best goes with what they've said. You have to go through each one. Does Comcast use that? This was through a place called Convergys. Einstein doesn't look too smart. Yeah. Besides, they need to force everything into numbers. If I work. Yeah. Crazy. She fixed like everyone's problem that she could, and then was getting written up and was going to get fired because she was handling the problems too quickly. Like, no, this is who I want to call into. This is who I hope I get on the other line. I don't need you asking me about the Super Bowl for 15 minutes while you see if I have my router plugged in, which I already know I've power cycled. Give her a promotion. Corpsekins, thank you for the 9 months. And Manalo, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Manalo. Thank you, Corpsekins. By the way, any subs that go over the sub goal will go toward next week's marbles, so they're not wasted in that way. You lost your call center job the same way. Don't miss it. Yeah, it was not good. Really stupid. Don't think. Let me tell you the answer. This day, there's still debates about whether Super Bowl is bigger than the World Cup. How many Lord of the Rings quotes would fit in the average AV stream? Wait's back on the menu. You shall not pass. Mini. I like to click for opening behind mountain walls, right? Back to gambling. Aren't opening behind mountain walls. You can still do the melee trick if you want. I don't care if it's open or not. But you can do the melee trick still. See where they've been your partner with your companies for years. Oof. We hit 700. Do we hit 2 games this week? I don't have time for 2 games. I guess not. Recorded message. Lines are busier than usual. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. And a representative will be with you shortly. God, I can hear that already. Thank you for calling Charles Schwab Bank. Your call is very important to us. A representative here to help you shortly. At your workspace, call center is meat grinder. That's how it was for us too. And it was really kind of interesting when I started managing some of the overseas stuff, because it's like a completely different culture there. People in a lot of those places would like aspire to be a call center worker. Like it was not like super prestigious, but more prestigious. Here, it's almost looked at as like bottom rung, like do it, you know, you get that if you don't have anything else, and it goes through the turnover. The churn rate is crazy. That's why it's insane for them to like fire someone like that woman I was talking about that was too good at her job. It's like, oh my God, you're gonna have to get another person and train them. But when I was talking to people that were in like the Philippines, there were people there that's like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to be a call center employee since I was like in middle school. And I was like, really? It's like a completely different culture in a lot of the call centers from overseas that I was talking with. What else did you watch? What's going on in your prison? That's not a prison. Those aren't dudes. This is Anomaly. These are monsters that are being tied up and studied. So we're researching monsters from Anomaly. It's Anomaly DLC. Just to say that even if there wasn't the queue, they'd still have to hold for 2 minutes. That's crazy. AI agents to wait on the line for you. Yeah, I've ran into that too. Where it's like, we'll call you back. See how people talk to phone reps? Oh yeah, I've been on the other side of lots of that. Monsters disagree. Monsters? Oh, prisoners? No, those are monsters. Prison? No, that's a small dark room for studying them against their will as they are tied up. Oh, okay, so not prisoners then. Yeah, exactly. Again, telling your nephew to be a plumber now. Crazy to watch trends in real time. What kind of things you can get from them? That's how you get all Anomaly research. You get rituals and weapons and like utility items like flares. You can get serums that give you lots of different powers and strength and stuff. You can suppress sleep. You can get power from them, electricity. You can get bioferrite, which is a metallic-like material used for a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can get for them. Yeah, all this, you can think of entities almost as like research tables. So this is the anomaly research tree. Common anomalies like these ones on the left here are almost like normal research benches, and the ones on this side are like advanced research benches. So you can use the advanced research bench anomalies to study any anomaly. And then you can use the basic ones, the tier 1 ones, only for this side. But they're kind of like research benches for anomaly stuff. Am I going to use Hellcat rifles? I'm not. We're not going to use any bullets. Hellcat rifles would make this a lot better. The barracks went over to awful for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, improve this. It's been a little subject. Totally different. For legal reasons, you get it. What do you find the anomalies? Are they just wondering? They're like, say, they're events, kind of like raid events. I don't even know if we have any jade, actually. We have a jade meteor. But it'll be alright. Alright, so now we're studying that. Good. Scott's gonna be unhappy because he's going all the way up there too. Enemies burned 5. Oh, you don't have a Guaranlens connection either. Do we have a tree that's not being used that you can just connect to just to have the connection? I think we do. Oh crap, we planted one there and then they ripped it down because it's in a friggin' grow spot. Alright, this one's connected. I know all these ones are, right? Yeah, all those ones are. So we need to get a few more of these. We can do that with the drums, hopefully. Alright, we'll do that in the morning. Can they escape? Yes. Dude, about customer service is so much better. Guess that's the difference between working with the public and working with like other businesses. It was pretty incredible too how often when I was a manager, like a call would get to me and they were like the most nasty, worst person you could think of to call in to like the agent and the team leader. And then it got to me and they were immediately like a nice person. That happened more often than not. A lot of times when it got to me, it was either the worst thing ever or they completely did a 180 and they were like, oh, okay. Like I would have things where I couldn't get to a call because I was on other ones. For like, it's supposed to be with an agent for like an hour and a half, just or a team leader or whatever, like just cussing them out the whole time, threatening them, like all this stuff, right? And the agents weren't allowed to hang up. And then finally I'd be available and I would be listening on the line and they would transfer them over to me and the person would just be like super nice. Like I was trying to explain to the previous person, I believe her name was whatever, And that and I was like, oh yeah, she's telling you correctly. Yeah, that's not something that we offer can be done. They were like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you guys plan to in the future? I don't know at this time. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, well, no worries then. It's like, what? Weird. I know. I'm not sure. I could probably wait until they're up. Scott. They're probably gonna have their own tree, hopefully. I'm not sure where we're gonna have it. We'll just get him. We'll get him to go all the way on it. Be fine. They don't have their own tree. They get a mood hit. Yeah, we don't have to necessarily have them be at the tree like tons of time. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can do it. That's interesting. So that's something that they can do. Supervisor, call center, fun time. So a preference sometime as well. Maybe I'm gonna find a fault in something. They complain until they get to the higher up. Yep. Most people just want to know someone is listening to their concerns. Also, where can you that level 1 techs are always only going to answer your questions and zero capability to address complex issues? Have an issue or immediately ask for a supervisor? I don't know how to verify if it's a supervisor or not, though. Hopefully you weren't like threatening them and stuff. I hope we got a lot of that. Got a lot of that. Yeah, we'll let them just do this. It's fun. 5 minutes on phone. Once the guy kept busting you out and calling you bro, eventually he said, well, I need to fix this problem. Pay your bill. Disconnected every other month for non-payment. There's some crazy threats. I don't know how many times I was told that I would be sued. Like, me. Like, I did the thing. Crazy. I remember one time this lady called in and she was like, it was actually, she was in the right. Like, she kept getting screwed over. They had literally physically cut her line multiple times and then screwed up the box outside. And she had been being charged and wasn't paying for it. And then was getting like a collection, like getting warnings of getting sent to collections and stuff. And I was agreeing with her on these things, which I probably shouldn't have been doing. But you know, I agreed. I was trying to give her the information of what to go on, but she was like really angry, which again, I understand. But she was threatening to sue me. I was like, what am I doing? What do you mean? Minoc, gave me this sub to Time Murderer. Time Murderer, no more ads here for you for a month. Thank you, Minoc. You get sued 3 or 4 times a month. I'll sue you. A call center that served multiple companies working at AT&T. Do nothing but delay people working for Apple. It's a dream because we had the power to give info or make changes. Like, I'm a manager, but I just work here. I'm not like corporate or something. All right. That's down enough for now. Thank you, Minoc. 4 tribes people. Nothing there that we really care about. Can't believe that we're almost through microelectronics just from that book. That's really good. Really good. Slow down a little bit, though. Okay. So we haven't really mined any of the components. Or not a lot. We're going to want to do the geothermal here. Once that's done, and we want to start... I mean, we have to get to multi-barrel or precision rifling. Maybe we can find some more books. Let's see how long until these guys reset. 7 days. So we want to go to these on cooldown for no other reason than to get books. What are we doing for food? Berries. You don't see a fridge? We don't need a fridge. We're not over making meals. For your current position, your company is very good in that if customer starts getting ornery, you'll just tell them to call back when they're ready to be reasonable. They allow you to actually end the call. Yeah, where I worked at Convergys, it was one of the rules that you could not end the call as a customer or as an employee. Crazy. 6,000 point research microelectronics was a long time. Yeah. And well, that was through a book, so it was a lot faster. We also have reduced research speed because of right. They got in here. Okay, so they ate recently, so that's fine. Okay, we are in the labyrinth. We're gonna check for. Oh, that's not good. Okay, none of those are openable. We're gonna try this one. New research. Yeah, so we've seen the flesh beast now. These guys are just gonna do whatever they want out there, and hopefully find the way out relatively soon. They would probably die in here if they get attacked. Been attacked by any mechs yet? We have a ship on the map right now, but we haven't had any like frontal mech attacks. Our wealth has been very low. We've been at like 18,000 wealth. All right, hopefully we can find the way out, or at least some food and stuff before they get hungry. Luckily, they have a meal on them, and they had just eaten recently. They should be able to dehydrate the berries into raisins. So, Susan wasn't eligible for a discount because he wasn't high enough rank. Yeah, that's crazy. People are naked, it's alright though. Fire launcher, not a great weapon. No, I'd rather be in here with a log, actually. Okay, so now we can decipher this and see if it gives us a direction. These are both forced. This guy gets sent down below and or wherever they are, and everyone starts to have a party. Okay. West. All right. Well, I was already headed west, so west it is. Those being nasty in our team lead to the phone for the sort person. Calm down if he dies. Won't help you. Hung up. Cold floors that every time she called in. 4 or 5 times so she calmed down. That's definitely not how it was where I was. I worked for a company called Convergys, and we were the outsource for several companies. The outsource teams that I mainly oversaw were Comcast ones. Yep. There's a lot of specs, equipment, etc. Chief's not around. Party. All right, we're gonna pick up those organs to go sell for books. Ooh. Cross virgins. I've never heard cross virgins. It was just convergent. Convergys. Why there's so many Indian people working those jobs? It's completely different. In India, in Southeast Asia, in the Philippines, I worked a lot with the people in the Philippines. Call center jobs in a lot of those countries are more prestigious. People aspire to be a call center worker in some of those places when they're in school. It's good pay for where they are generally as well. Like I can't speak for all of them, right? But as far as the company I worked for, like it's good pay for there, and it's steady pay, and they can just do their job, and people look like it's complete. Like here, call center is looked at as like bottom rung, like say. I don't look at like workers that way, but as far as like, you don't have to have any qualifications at all. You can, not graduate high school, no GED, whatever your situation is, you can apply for call center and you can get in them And there is so much turnover, so much churn in the call centers here. And it's looked at one of those like bottom rung jobs sort of thing, unfortunately. But in a lot of the places that I dealt with, like I said, like in India, and especially I dealt a lot in the Philippines and Southeast Asia, it was looked at as like an actual career. You know, not a minimum wage job sort of thing. A lot of people there too. Stable job, air conditioner. Yeah. Decent pay. Crap. Okay, that one's not too bad. So they're getting kind of unhappy. Let's let them eat their meal. Let them rest a little bit. What do you do when US people are out for work as well? Yeah, that's some of it too. But I mean, as far as why a lot of people go into those jobs over there. Some of the countries have to have tech school, college to get into them. What time is Marbles Day? 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's about 2 hours, 20 minutes from now. In the stream title, also in Discord, I have it set to show your local time. Jobs look down upon with fads that no one wants to do them. Oh yeah, I definitely don't look down on any of those things. Like, I see all the time. My entire life, I've seen people like crap on like truck drivers and things. Like, man, I don't mean people that drive like a F-150 tailgating you. I mean, you know, semis. And crapping on them is like the entire country is ran because of people delivering stuff in these trucks. Driver get crapped on a lot. Yeah, right. It's super stupid. For driver, it's a hard job. Yeah, you see that a lot too, where it's like, oh, I wish I could sit and just drive for 10 hours a day, get paid for it. Like the rest of the keyboards had a Razer Black Adder. Got Pro Type Ultra for work gaming. It's been a while to find the key type that I really liked in mine. I don't like the loud ones. The only Philippines are so nice. It's their culture as well. So I actually had the opportunity. Ended up not taking it. But toward the end of when I worked for Convergys, I was being offered the option to be the operations manager of a call center in the Philippines, and me and my family have to move there. And I ended up not doing it because I wasn't planning on keeping the job anymore. What does the Void Sight Serum do? Let's see. You cast an oily black fluid that squirms in the sleeve. It affects it. Okay. Presses individual neurons and world dust. Lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. Increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity. It also impacts mood. So if you're not inhuman, which is an ideology which we aren't, and you take this, they're going to get a mood hit. But it does increase psychic sensitivity, which increases ritual quality. And then it also, obviously, impacts psycasting, any kind of psychic event like droners. Oh my god, come on, where is this friggin' thing? Somewhere in the Philippines are brutal. You paid you X. Never actually did it, yeah. It's very true. Hey! Alright, go ahead and activate. This is going to actually send the Flesh Beast out too, so you got to be a little careful. You drive 8 to 12 hours a day, all local. About 200 miles? Or about 100 miles, okay. Colonists returned. Alright, well, it's a little unfortunate that the... we have so much going on here now. That the warped obelisk got used up so quickly because that was what we were studying for advanced research. So. Oh well, at least I guess they're not going to have to take the time up here anymore. So Go ahead and clear the work zone from up there. Here. Right here, though. We could have been researching that a little bit more. At least the flesh beasts burn, unlike the Revenant. Yeah, those guys are no problem. Aren't the Imps going to be good at rituals? Yes. In fact, I need to start doing some of these rituals on cooldown for mood. Oh, we need to light another one of these. Okay, let's go ahead and light this up. Shambler Assault. That's not a good time for sad wonder. An hour, okay. To respawn, no. Yeah, see, the Dryads are actually doing really well there. Two hours. Geothermal's done. Wow, look at that. God, we're so weak in melee. Okay, grab you. Are you guys sleeping there, huh? Oh, that's why. Shambler approach. Okay, that's not Shambler assault, so. That's fine. All right. Imagine heroes of old being resurrected to destroy the civilization they once helped build. Soul check bleeds. Okay, Scott's also bleeding. Max is bleeding. Looks like the last one. Okay. Which site play do I use on the Razor Naga? I usually use the MMO one because I got used to using it back when I played MMOs. So having the 12 thumb buttons, I use quite a bit of them in a lot of the games I play. Zusha, thank you for the 25 months. Jimmy Hoffa, 28 months. Thanks for the awesome Project Zomboid stream. I enjoyed the playthrough. Sorry, people were terrible. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. That you're getting Zusha. I'll probably at least come back and finish off that character. Any plans on playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? I played it a lot. Do you have any plans of playing it anytime soon again on stream? Probably not with how much stuff I have to play right now. But yeah, I played many thousands of hours of Diablo 2. No idea how many of the original before we... But yeah, I played it a bit. We found him. V-Day, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, V-Day. It's a long time. It's Marbles Day and Atlas 502. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, V-Day. Very much appreciated. And we're already working toward marbles for next week. That's pretty crazy. YouTubes and now switch to Drunk Adam. Nice. Welcome back. Anything crazy moments happening in Project Zomboid? Nothing I really feel was too crazy, no. My very first character, which I'm told is good. My very first blind character made it to almost 8 days. And I only died because of collision. I'm sure I would have died for something else, but it does kind of suck that was the way I ended up dying, is because of collision. But at least it taught me how collision works in that game, so I've been doing a lot better as far as that goes. Work on that. I'm backseating. Little Cheetos all over the floor. It's a lot of friggin' Cheetos. What is marbles? So every week that I hit my subscriber goal, on Sunday, if we've hit the goal for that week, we do marbles on stream, which everyone that wants to participate, don't have to be a sum or anything, can have a marble with their name on it. The marble goes down a virtual course. Whoever wins gets to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week. That'll be starting in about 2 hours. I'll go over all the details of it. When that happens, I'll also be pinging Discord when that happens. That done. Momo, no, not those marbles. Momo. Although I've said I should get the RNG emote changed to marbles. No boost. Rez, thank you for the 9 months already. Thank you for that. Also very much appreciated. Any subs over the weekly goal go toward the next week. Stay a while and listen. I've heard that a lot. Minoc, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Minoc. We're taking home the trophy today, boys. I only hope. Oh my god, we got microelectronics done. Thanks to a book. That's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Today was your first time doing marbles? How long have I been doing marbles? This year. And so far we've hit it every single week. It's been very successful. Which don't get me wrong, I'm happy with. But when I came up with the idea for the weekly marbles goal thing, I never thought we would hit it every single week. Which is a good problem to have, but I did not think we would do it every single week. But I am happy that we have gotten it every week. I just honestly didn't think that was going to be possible, but here we are. Every time we hit marbles, he's like, no, it's been fun. It's been good. It has made it so I am behind on a bunch of other things that I need and want to play, but that's all right. Like the good problem with the streamathon. Yeah, the streamathon I thought was going to end on day 11 and went 49 days. Yeah. But there was one week that didn't. No, we've hit marbles every single week this year. I actually started it in December, and we didn't hit the goal in December, but I wasn't streaming quite as much either. We've hit it every single week this year. One week almost didn't. We started Sunday needing like over 200 subscriptions, and then within like an hour and a half we had it. Crying all the way to the bank. Yeah, pretty much. Curious why graves? Because we're also allowed to use anomaly stuff. I hate that I have to do this for each of them. What? There. That's alright. We don't have to do it. Dead Life Dust? Yeah, that's our mech backup strategy. Yeah, it was like, pretty much it was like, yeah, viewer count's been a little bit lower, and I'm not going to be playing RimWorld this weekend, so we probably won't hit marbles, and people were like, no, it's alright, we'll hit it. Bam. Subs. The food. Nah, we're fine. Alright, I think we... you survived, Ginny? Wow. Alright, let's do some festivals here. See me suffer. Or, so far, it hasn't really been... Any, no one's really picked a suffer game, which is fine by me. We need to dig the graves. We're doing... No, it just preserves the corpses, so they're not just out here deteriorating. It's not corpse removal, no. And we can't have... I'm not using a burn box this game. A good bonfire. +5 mood for 6 days. Animatry is also done, so time for Undead Ant to get their tier 1 psycast. For the prisoners, soon. Soon. Alright, what'd you get, Ant? Burden, okay, usable. Getting over it, good. We're gonna burn that prisoner in the morning. Well, maybe not. Mech breach. Well, there's still this on the map. Oh, the hotkey's different. It's like, what? Excuse me? Berserk is so good. All the other ones are pretty weak, so I think we're good. Oh man, thank goodness for the Berserk and the Dryads. So I was telling you guys at the beginning, the Claw Dryad has the same DPS as Thrumbo. So we basically have 4 Thrumbo. It's just they don't have a lot of HP. So as long as we can keep them only attacking things... Opponents only attacking things that don't do a ton of damage. They're actually pretty good. But Berserker is what saved us there. Because if that had gotten a shot off on the Dryads, they would have been screwed. Thank you, little Dryads. Dryads pretty much soloed that. Yeah, that was a low roll, actually. Have a tutorial on Dryads? No, I don't. Maybe I should make one. I have one on the anima tree. Thank God for psycast. Yeah, otherwise that was probably the end. Yeah, maybe. We might have been able to... There was no Scythers, right? No Scythers, no Centipedes, so we might have been able to melee all this, actually. Can you bury the mechs? I don't think so. Deadlight affect them? I never tested, but I don't think so. Is Berserk Pulse vanilla? Yes, it's a tier 6 psycast. Yes, it is. Yeah, that went super well. Thank goodness for Berserk. We're gonna go ahead and keep his psi focus up high. Problem is, he's dealing with this tree so much. It's 5 hours a day. I mean, that's still a lot, but Flesh Beast, we might need that. And let's burn a prisoner. We haven't used this yet. It's Jenny from the block. All right, Jenny from the block. Let's see what this looks like. Hello, Jenny. The doctor says you've survived your infection. Oh yeah, it was really rough. And have you thought about what you've done? Yes, I was definitely in the wrong. I should have never raided you guys and tried to kill you. And yep, that's right, you shouldn't have. But you know, I feel rehabilitated. Yep, we agree. So we're gonna release you. Oh, wow. You guys are great. I really can't believe this. Honestly, if you had attacked our base, we would have probably tortured you. Yep. All right, what are you doing? We're releasing you. Ah! Bye, Jenny. What are they even saying at this? Uniting for the greater good. False beliefs. Oh, God. We can burn her halfway and then cancel it and keep doing it. That's terrible. The greater good. Thoughts on fear and safety. The wrongness of apostasy. It's getting hot in here. Thought you said you were releasing. We are. I can't believe you can cancel it halfway. You think she'll have burns on her if we did that? I'm not going to try it. This is crazy. They are all gathered around, staring at Jenny burning to death. What fire weapons are there in RimWorld? There are flame bows, incendiary launchers, incinerator, which is like a flamethrower, Molotovs, incendiary shells. There's also the Hellcat rifle, but it has normal. How are you? What? Is there anything left? The Wicker Man burning was good. The anguished cries of the prisoner will resonate with us for a long time. Another soul consumed by the flames. For a long time, huh? 6 days. Pyromaniac, only 5%. You would just lose. Everything would just burn down every... So how Pyromaniac works, for anyone that doesn't know, is no matter how good their mood is, they'll have a breakdown on average once every 50 days, and no one can put out the fire. So it's technically possible to do it, but it would just be a frustrating thing where we just have to have things that aren't flammable, and then every couple in-game weeks, all of our food and everything burns down. Resurrection serum them and burn them again. God. Imagine they're enjoying those screams. Can we do it again already? Like, is there a cooldown on this one? Let's put out fires for real. Yeah, pyro people won't put out fire even if they're like draft next to it. Or pyromaniacs walls. Yes. Oh, by the way, Testifier. Welcome in. Where's Lyle? Lyle would love this place. That's right. Lyle would. I wouldn't love Lyle, though. Friggin' Lyle. I'm curious if this one has a cooldown like other ones, or if it's more like the conversion one from... What was that one called? No, this has a cooldown too. Only do it every 20 days. All right. Do the drums, though. There's a better Pyromaniac mod I like to use that makes it more interesting. So we need to get Morbo out. So let's do these drum festivals first, though. Try Dead Life IDs for defense. Yes. It's usually very strong. Yeah, you can just beat everything in the game with Dead Life Dust. Yeah, I've done it a couple playthroughs already. Corpses defeating centipede raids. Yep. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is one of the strongest things in the game. That's what I finished off the Itkin run with. And one of the other ones, too. Yep. A Guaranlens sprouted nearby. Nearby where? Because it didn't direct me to it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is really crazy. Definitely one of the strongest things in the game. You can beat everything in the game with it. I used it in the high mate run a little bit, too, to survive at the end. Very, very strong. That's why we're doing this. This is what this is. This is a Dead Life Dust field. Or it will be. Someday. Alright. One more, and then we'll send Morbo out. Very strong. There's a button where you choose that every new colonist, prisoner, etc. have pre-selected food and medicine. It's not food, it's medicine, but go into health, click on allow medicine icon, and click on change defaults. The food one you have to have a mod for, or your other option is to go into assign and make the default policy with the asterisk what you want new people coming in to have, and then you have to change everyone that's permanent to what you want them to have. So that one, without a mod, you can't, there's no setting like that in the base game. Nunya, 26 months. What does the Prime sub button do? Trying to order a really good sandwich. That's what it does. Nunya, your sandwich will be there anytime. Thank you for the resub. Oafthor, 31 months. Thank you, Oafthor. On Bean, Light Phoenix, Leo, welcome back. We have methods in-game to prevent the base from burning out. Popper's foam, spray, mechs to get through the game. I said, yeah, it's possible that it wouldn't be very fun. You said it was fun? Did you start with any of those things? I don't think I would enjoy just literally... I mean, just having like 20 fire foam poppers that just go off, get rebuilt all the time, doesn't seem that interesting to me. I mean, if it's fun, interesting to you, that's all good. Seem that interesting to me, but not saying I'll never do it, but I have too many things anyway. Base game has that setting for medicine, but not food. I don't know. Would be nice though. Yeah, it would not be possible in a run like that to put out fire with your pawns. So if you didn't start with something that can put out fire then things would just burn down all the time. And then if you did start out with things without fire, then what's the point of the run? I don't know. They start down a couple times is the fun part. Each their own. Some people have a lot of fun with sea ice. I did not. So each their own. All right, we're gonna plant that one there and not get this one cut down this time, hopefully. Oh crap. Yeah, don't want to accidentally turn that on. Oh, when you will do the modded RimWorld run? No. Which one are you talking about? The ones in the planned list? I don't know. I'm gonna finish the Xenotype runs first. So these typically take 2 to 3 weekends each. We have this one and 2 more of those. You need a sea ice timer command that counts down the 4 years. Yeah, this is fun to watch. The edit might have been fun to watch. Oh, sorry, Fleeb. Fleeb, I'm not sure how that happened exactly. Oh, well. Are there any range dryads? No. Timer in seconds. CAI, 5,000 mods, you fun, especially with Fog of War. No. Malnutrition. That wasn't the one that needed psychite. We killed them already. You're faced with shotguns and combat extended. Yeah, so it'll probably, honestly, before we get to that one, it'll probably be a couple months without how things are going. And it just depends on how fast these 3 runs are, I suppose. But I want to finish out the Xenotype runs first. Okay. Let's see. Lorette pods. Non-fiery, south surrounding. Oh, we need to add some more of that. Body monitor frustrated. Yeah, we can fix that too. Want Guaranlens connection. Scott. Here you go, Scott. Connect to that tree. In whatever way you want. As long as it's just the ceremony. Okay, we're going to turn this one down. Could do these. But then we have to wait for 3. We'll just do another berry one, I guess. He's not going to be there very long. Anyway. Hours maintained. What? 6 hours a day? Oh, just let it die. He'll be connected to it anyway. Anyone been Wickered Man? Yeah, we just did that, actually. Scott with his -4 in plants. Is that no longer in the zone? The auto zone. There we go. Where the X? No. Maybe I did on accident. Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't mean to. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Are the walls? It's also that they're -4. -4. To get no downside from your skill at all, you need an 8. So gunsmithing, that'd be nice, but we're not doing that. Guaranlens psycast extended. Guaranlens psycasting? What does that one do? I know about the psycast extended thing, but not the Guaranlens. All right, Morbo, we need to get you on the road. It's reset yet? Will be by the time you get there. Morbo, get your alpaca. We should probably name that alpaca sometime. We finished the microelectronics book. That's fine. A flash storm. Let's see. We can actually start smelting some of this pretty soon too. I might even just trade these. I don't think I'm going to use those anytime soon, especially because of the mood hit. We'll just take whatever else we can throw in there. I forgot to throw down some of these last time I was out. That'll be good. All right, Morbo, go trade. Where those organs came from? They came from the warped dimension, the warped obelisk. Flash storm over already. I gotta be careful. There are some flesh beasts out here. Weird owl for the alpaca. Llama 1, though it's an alpaca. Mavia? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for signing up. Does the bonfire reduce heat? Would it warm up a room, or is it purely a ritual cosmetic? I haven't. It seems like you can't build it inside. I was trying to hover over with it. Yeah, it seems like it wasn't buildable inside when I was trying. Although we haven't had a completely empty room. So maybe next time I have an empty room, I'll check to see if it's buildable. Also, don't know if you can maybe build it and then build a roof over it. But yeah, I don't know yet. All right, we're going to get... who owns these? You can't just own a dryad, man. Yeah, you can. All right, Max, let's get your dryads. And they should be able to kill these, actually. Only 2 of the really low. Max still sleepy? Yeah, we're going to leave those there. They're not hurting anything, and they make it so a worse ship can't land. So... get them, guys. Bubblegum on bubblegum violence. Wow, what the crap? Like I said, as long as the Dryad aren't taking a lot of damage, they do a lot of damage. They're little thrumbos, little bubblegum thrumbos. You want a Dryad that you feed it berries and it shoots it at people? That'd be kind of cool. So we have the ability for electricity. We are still not going to use it right now. The main reason why is I don't want to increase our wealth with infrastructure before we're able to defend that wealth. We do have Berserk, though. Alabaka. Explain the ideology. You can type exclamation memes if you want, but it's also here. The short of it is they worship trees, they worship fire, and they're good at rituals and psycasting, and they're very slow researchers. That's the really high-level overview of it. Is electricity a fire? Yes, a runic fire. Yeah. So it's not vanilla. This isn't vanilla. These are. Tree connection and ritualist. If you mean modded, I know some people say vanilla as like no DLC. Others say vanilla as no mods. Tree connection and ritualist are just base ideology. Psychic focus and fire worship are a mod. Which harvest might be better for wealth? Maybe. Works between trees and fires. It's also funny because the Impids are bad at plants. So what was the esoteric... Was that... What was the esoteric belief they got kicked out of their old tribe for? It was wanting to plant trees and liking trees. They got kicked out, now they become evil. What is the corridor card to the mountain? It's strip mining to find resources. So we've found combat machinery and steel. We'll keep strip mining to find resources as we need them. We worship the source of the fire, not just the fire itself. The idea of ideology on wasters, I think the waster theme is going to be that they can only use things that they find or scavenge. So I'll probably look at things related to that. Go on, Sloth, we'll go back. The yin to the yang. 177 dog leather. Oh boy. The animatree spawn there? Yes. Favorite themed run so far out of the Xenotypes? Sanguiphage, if you count that one. That was kind of before we decided to do the Xenotype runs, but it still is a Xenotype run. And oddly enough, the Neanderthal run was pretty interesting. What is the most RimWorld run I've ever done? Probably the first Fluid Ideology run. That one took us like 4 years to do our first research. It was very awful. It was naked brutality in the jungle with Randy at his worst he could possibly be. And it's also where I invented the Autobomb kill box. Chupacabra, that's right. The dog leather and the capes for the gorilla to Bill style. You're still amazed that I survived the Toxitile on the nomadic Neanderthal run. Yeah, that was crazy. I'll definitely always remember that. So still no incinerator. What books do you guys have? Those are really important for us too. Research books. Cocoa and carpet making. The thing is, it gets it out of the pool of books we can get, right? So probably just get it anyway. Yep. There's a plasma sword. Very expensive. We won't be able to afford that. Almost certainly. Alright. I don't know. We might be pretty close. We got those organs, so... Oh, you get a fire sword. What do books do? There's 3 different kinds of books that came out with Anomaly. Although they're, well, with the patch, they're in the base game now. These kind of books, when people read them, it will give you points toward that research, even if that person's not able to research. So books are a recreation item, and depending on the type of book, they do different things. These ones, when someone reads it, it will give points towards the researches that are listed. Like, so every time someone does a reading recreation and reads this one, will earn points toward researching cocoa and carpet making. Hey, should we get a flame sword? I think we should. Yeah, let's do it. They're not great, but the first plasma sword, yeah, let's do that. I can go ahead and grab the telescope too. Although they are doing most of their recreation through meditation, so we might not super need it. I'll get it. So there are books that specifically increase the amount of recreation they get from reading. There are books for research. There are books for anomaly research or anomaly study. Another thing with books as well is if you have them on a bookshelf in a room with a research bench, the bookshelf will connect to the research benches, and it'll increase your research speed slightly. Good for that as well. Oh, right. We'll give the, or, you know what? Let's see what these, give them to the pigs. Hey, tier 2. Don't need that many berries. Doesn't sell for a lot. Ooh, a dromedary would be kind of nice. Watermill generator. Again, it gets it out of the pool, right? So. Yeah, we still couldn't get that, so. All right. Nice. Way to go, Morbo. Way to go. Divines gaining intelligence reading. I think they do gain a small amount. Not enough to, like, grow it, but it's kind of like how Hoopstone gives you a little bit of shooting experience, if I remember right. Is there a run where I use the watermill? I've used the watermill in some runs. I don't know what the last one I would have done that in. Maybe the no walls run, actually, which has been like 2 years ago now, but... Alright, Max, do you also not have a tree? You do. Want Guaranlens connection, okay. The no walls run like 2 years ago. It hadn't been close. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can see if you go to Expedition Played and you go to it, it'll have the date on there. Or the VOD specifically. Are the Impids now that you're doing a run with them? I always felt they were super lackluster. Yeah, Impids are terrible. They can run fast. Everything else is pretty much not good. Yeah, I know there's a lot of mods I don't use. Yes, I'm aware of many mods. I don't use them on purpose. It's probably the most mods you will ever see me use. I like the looks and the ideology more than the real thing. Wish they got a built-in nimble. Yeah, that would be nice. Why do I not use them? Okay, so the original reason was because back when I was trying to differentiate myself from other streams, early on with RimWorld, and when I was trying to look for unmodded or lightly modded content, it was like impossible to find anyone. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna fill that niche. So I got rid of like all my mods, literally every mod aside from No Pause and P Music. That was it, and it worked. So my stream was a great destination and my content for people that, especially people that were newer to the game or thinking about getting the game. They could come in, they would know like, all right, no matter what I see on the screen, no matter what's happening, I know this is part of the game that I don't have to go get a mod for. So if if I'm playing vanilla entirely, even someone that buys it on console, they'll know that all that's going to be the same stuff in their game as mine. So it was initially a business decision for the stream, and also just I don't mind playing that way, and a lot of times it's fun to play that way. So it's a combination of those things. But originally, like years and years and years and years ago, when I was newer to RimWorld, I would be looking for like vanilla type content, and I would find mostly like vanilla lightly modded, and they would have like 80 mods, right? But they're like, well, it's all quality of life, so it counts as lightly modded for me. I was like, yeah, but I want to see the game with like no mods. So that was the start of it. We do some modded runs every once in a while though, but a lot of the quality of life stuff I don't use, so that, yeah, no, I can also explain the mechanics to people in a way that they don't need a mod, right? But just personal preference and also originally a business decision. Prefer to watch unmodded stuff, looks more like your game. Yeah. It was back when I started, like hardly anyone was playing on the hardest difficulty. There was only one other person playing on hardest difficulty with no pause, and pretty much no one was doing no mods aside from that same person. I guess I'll knock out the Electro Harvester. Not compared to the number of mods out there, RimWorlds. Yeah, but still, you get my point for sure. You play with so many mods that we forget that's even base game anymore. Yep, I get that a lot. Ormo, did you leave Weird Al behind? Why? Fine, Morbo. You're better than this. It's like, I don't even know that alpaca anymore. You give it a name, it's like a person. It's weird. It can find its own way home. Turn on colorblind again. What, the minerals? I don't know. Because now I have the search option. So I use the search instead of using my eyes now. Well, you know what I mean. Instead of looking for color. I get quite a bit of people, though, that do come in and they're like, hey, I just bought RimWorld. I'm wondering what mods I should get on my first playthrough. And I'm like, I mean, that's up to you if you want to do it that way. But I generally suggest trying with no mods first. Theme music. Bug-Lion Minerals looks a little jarring to you. Don't mind it. So Sloth, if you can only show a certain number of badges on Twitch next to your name. You can choose which ones show. I think you click on the gear below chat to choose which of your badges. Or we got Plasma Sword, yeah. X-Linking Ritual. Undead Ant is gonna get tier 2. Light Phoenix, 6 months. How's the money going to Bezos? Thank you, Light Phoenix. I'm in the Partner Plus program, so any like normal subs like that, I get 70%. So suck on that, Bezos. 70 for me. Thank you, Light Phoenix. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I think you can change which badges it shows, but you can only have two of those kind of badges at once. Yeah. There. Okay. Can we slow down, pause if they aren't downed? That would be nice. Bezos, watch the stream. I declare. Come on, it's got wrecked out sometimes in default settings. We're changing the settings to learn the game. Those of you that have been around for any length of time will know that I'm a big fan of just do whatever's fun for you. I really don't, I don't, unless you're doing like some kind of speed run where things are mandated or some kind of challenge thing where things are mandated, just literally do whatever's fun for you. Don't care what other people do that's fun for them. I mean, that's kind of how I am in real life too. Game tracks every package. Yeah, whatever you're having fun with. If you want to play on peaceful, add mods to make it even easier, make it just a colony sim, whatever. Or if you want to play with mods that are, you know, make the game much harder, whatever, anywhere in between. Number 1, fun club. There you are. No rules. That's why I never understood. Like, yes, the singularity kill box was overpowered and it was an exploit and things like that. But when it got removed, immediately, I had only used it like twice, but I did make a guide out of it, right? When it got removed, people came in and was like, haha, what are you going to do now that you can't use the singularity? And I was like, be sad that people that had fun using it can no longer use it. Yeah. Like, I barely use it. It was like, it's just nice that there's more options for people that do have fun. And those same people were like, well, I don't understand how anyone can have fun cheesing the game that way. It's like, you don't need to understand how they have fun. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. That guy's how you found the channel. Pretty awesome. Real good feeling about marbles. Your win this time? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But what are you going to do now? No singularity now, nerd. How many dryads are producing berries? I think we have about 7. We have exactly 7. All right, so Nominee stuff's going well. Got some more books back. We're on our way to get to precision rifling. We need that for the incinerators. Once we get to incinerators, we're going to start pushing a little bit harder. How do I handle mechs? Psycasts. Luckily, I got Berserk before our first deadly mech attack. What do we get? Word of Joy. Another Word of Joy. Let's make someone could make an OP weapon and bypass to rebalance. I understand the developers wanting, like, I understand developers having a vision for their game. I understand them fixing, like, real, like, exploits that could look poorly on the game, especially for people looking in. But it is kind of weird when they nerf things in a single-player sandbox game, right? And these things that I don't even really use very much, or anymore, only here and there to show. Because I would hate to be a developer, but it's a tricky balance of, like, making the game more in line of what your vision of the gameplay should be, and making it so restrictive that there's no other way to play, right? I don't think RimWorld is that extreme on that other side at this stage. But when 1.5 came out, they got rid of, like, dozens of these cheesy things that I had shown people as well. They literally watched my streams of 1.5 testing to see new things to get rid of. And, like, I didn't use those things that often or every playthrough, but it just meant that I could use those any games that I wanted to, and it would be a little bit different, right? So them getting rid of, like, more choices was kind of unfortunate. No game, not read its way. How was Grandma's Ashes? They made you buy it. Grandma's Ashes is the same as Grandpa's Ashes, just a different title. It's good. It's a raspberry cream. It's one of my wife's favorites. If you like raspberry, you'll like it. Let's see, Larry, your status gone. We use the maze, the field of death after it now. I'm currently using a borked shotgun tunnel. How many hours did I have before I was confident doing no pause? 10. I don't know. I started no pause almost immediately. Science of Blender is gone. Realistically, more like 40 hours or something. I think Phoebe's a newbie trap. She's really boring, but yeah. She's the overconfidence trap, I guess. What do you mean Phoebe's a trap? What do you know about her? Can't play without no pause now. It's so good. Oh, he's almost always better than nerfing, yeah. Well, it's just... She's a slow and insidious killer. Alright, so let me check some things here. Yeah, I think we're getting really close. Being able to actually push things forward. What happened to the Revenant Spine? I crushed it immediately. Which one are you guys? We need to neutralize these so we don't get any more, maybe it's alright. Didn't want to kite for another 15 in-game days? No, that was brutal. Be a little bit easier now, though. The best part of the yesterday's stream was the Revenant. Oh, God. So, breachers are mainly going to come through here, huh? Siege. No snipers, no bolt action. Okay, we should be fine. So we berserk one, they kill him, that pulls the raid, and then they go after the traders. I can't, berserk pulse is so crazy. Yeah, no high rolls today so far. We had a couple high rolls yesterday, but no high rolls today. This is probably just like a normal roll. All right, to win a Tark, you're gonna get attacked by a gorilla. Well, these guys are probably gonna win against the tribals unless the tribals have some melee. They're trickling in though. So we have to keep an eye on it though, because we need to open this back up. Invisibility and berserk pulse. Yeah, berserk is, all the berserks are so good. Oh no, gorilla's on fire. Gorilla's down. Shotgun blast the back of the head. Wow, you'd make a nice impid. Oh my god, you are so blue, Diver. You are incredibly blue. Sonic the Hedgehog wishes he was that blue. Holy crap. He's magnificent. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Eiffel Spice Plane. I'm blue, I will die, I will die. I will die, I will die. Do you live in a blue house with blue windows? Do you drive a blue car? No, I'm a mercenary leader. I lead men to kill people. Oh, okay. Are they blue? Well, they're sad. It counts. Oh my god, that person was already dead, and he blew their head off with a grenade. Bye, Duries. That's a big blue fire if we burn him alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now they say oh yeah in Itakin. On ETAC, we don't say oh yeah, we say oh yeah. Wait. Why'd you pronounce all that first part without an accent? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, why is your fur setting on fire? There we go. Ah! This is not a burn box. Well, this is an actual burn box. It's not a heat box. Yeah, set all that Wookiee fur on fire. Got him. You're on fire now, Koyon. Welcome to the frying pan, jerk. Oh, they're losing collision over there. That's an interesting problem. That is an interesting way to kill them. Oh, go juice. Nice. Thank you for the drugs. Also, barrels. Yeah. Aurora. This telescope down. Yeah. Enemies burn. +5. And man, we're growing grass like crazy now. I can only use fire weapons, yeah. Yeah, fire shells, yeah, I know, I marked those. Alright. Nice. Working pretty well, actually. All right. Not need a burn box. I'm not. Yeah, this is not that. I explained that in the beginning. So the burn box that I usually use kills from heat. We cannot kill from heat. We're killing from the actual flames. Burn box just overheats people and they fall over from the heat. How I beat mechs? Berserk. I beat a mech breach earlier by using Berserk. Berserk and Dryads. For loot. No, the animals run away, so there was not going to be a lot of loot. Why would I save him? Delicate Wimp. No reason to save this thing. It's final form of the burn box now with real fire. Yeah, generally a burn box kills through heat, not from flames. We're killing through flames this time. That's why it's not roofed. Oh, this would have been a much easier game if we had decided to use heat box, hot box, burn box. Burn box uses convection. The frying pan tunnel uses conduction. So you get it. All right, we're getting through these pretty quickly now. Excellent. Skip abduct so we can always grab someone to sacrifice if we want. Now stuff brought down. Very nice. I'm gonna change the mountain place a little bit. Go to F, welcome in. Can I use Scorchers? No, I'm not gonna use any mechs. I've used mechs quite a bit in these Xenotype runs. Yeah, getting Tesseron would have been pretty friggin' fantastic in this, but... It's crazy how low our wealth is. We don't care about clothing either, so like everyone's naked just about. I haven't even started any clothing stuff because I've been just staying as low wealth as possible while we get to incinerators and psycasting. There's mortars. We can use mortars with incendiary shells only. Yep. So I'm gonna grab those and the barrels. What is that valuable? Wood. A little bit of wood is not, but it adds up pretty quickly. But we've been burning a lot of wood. In fact, we could add some more fires now. We need to build another one of these sometime. I was gonna wait to make more shelves, yeah, until we expanded this, but I guess I can't wait anymore. Okay. We'll just make some wood ones. An interesting little setup we have going here. Okay, so this will be full to help from that direction. We need to get something here for breachers coming this way. And breachers coming that way. We want to double up on this as one of the first parts of that, but let's wait. We're still not quite where we want to get more wealth. We get tier 3 of the animatry here soon, but let's wait until we are done grabbing this stuff. A tree gets mad if you build next to it. It caps out at a minus 30%. You're gonna lose more than that traveling all the way over to it and trying to make it perfect. Have a guide out about the animatry that goes over all that and has timestamps. If you go on YouTube and you search for animatry guide or RimWorld animatry, you'll probably find it right away. But it goes over that in more details if you want. But the short of it is, don't worry about it. It's better to be close to the animatry than further away. trade-off is worth it. That's the short of it. Gonna go to sleep. Hear scissors cutting in your sleep. Boomlope would be thematic as well. That would be nice. Take her to Boomlope and run them at the enemy. You can't do that anymore because they can't be zoned, but you can do it with Boom Rats. Deadlife. Yes, so we can do psycasting, anomaly stuff, and fire. I think it's under Expedition Run. I have all those listed. If I don't, I'll update it. Let me know. Yep. The pin being the kill box, the raiders won't specifically attack them unless they're like within melee range of them already. Yeah, luckily they changed that because what was happening when ranch animals were changed to 1.3, and then breachers introduced and stuff like that, what would happen is people would break into your base and they would just like go kill all your animals. They go after like all your chickens and everything. So they made it so ranch animals are not specifically targeted very high on the priority list by raiders anymore. It seems like it'd be scary this run. Yeah, we've had one drop pod raid, but everyone was like out, so it wasn't like centered on someone. But you can send you can zone boom rats though. Unfortunately, without a mod, boom rats don't create chem fuel though. My cows can surprise them. Combat cows. The boom rat closet. Try and move this stuff. Trying to eventually need to. How we doing here? Yeah, so we're gonna need the advanced research benches soon. So let's redo this. This is not how I usually like having the anomalies set up, but we're just doing it a little bit differently. Just for fun. Raid's the worst raid. I'm not usually too concerned with them, but I'll probably get a turret to deal with them. And we have Berserk, so Berserk makes me feel a lot safer this run in general. Mr. Versetti, welcome in. Twitch is going on a crusade against VOD, so if you want VOD content, highly suggest going to YouTube and click on the live tab on my channel. Combat machinery. Let's go ahead and mine all that out while we're in here. Gas operation is done. Get the turret. Your VODs. Here people go on my play. So I've told this in the stream. It's been a while though. I had a meeting. So my channel was one of the first ones to get channel point things. And so part of the deal was that I had to like go in a meeting with some Twitch people, Twitch employees, whatever, to tell them about the experience with it. This was years ago. Like I said, it was like the beta of the channel points, and they asked me if I had any questions or anything like that, and about anything else other than channel points. And I asked a question about VODs and stuff. This was probably like 4 years ago. And they literally laughed, like they like, and they were like, no one watches, that's what they said, watches VOD content on Twitch, so it's really not one of our focus. And so that is actually what made me start looking into putting more VODs up on YouTube, because I was like, wow, they are never gonna make the VOD experience any better, and I already get like next to nothing from VODs on Twitch. And they are literally laughing at the notion that people want to watch VODs on Twitch. So it doesn't surprise me at all that this has happened to where now you cannot have more than 100 hours of VODs on your channel on Twitch. They announced that a few days ago for anyone that didn't see. So now you're only allowed to have 100 hours of saved content on Twitch. And after that, it's deleted. Why do you never build bedrooms? Why have you not watched all my runs? Etekeen run, bedrooms. Genie run, Jade bedrooms. Like there's a lot of runs with bedrooms, even recent runs. Barracks is better than bedrooms from min-max perspective, but I do both depending on the theme of the run. If you go to Expedition Played and go to the list there, there is a RimWorld tab, and you can go in there to see. Maybe I should put another row in that, let's say, bedroom or barracks. But barracks are just better from a min-max standpoint with RimWorlds. But it just depends on the run. Like the Etekeen run was 2 runs ago. We used bedrooms in that one. Dogs get beds if they deserve it. Well, it's always get deleted. Yeah, so that 100 hours also includes highlights. Yep. High mates had bedrooms. High mates had bedrooms. Do you want me to list every run that I've had bedrooms? I just stopped listing them after I listed a couple. Yes. I'm not gonna list them all. But yes, I have plenty of runs with bedrooms. Yes, list them all. Do insects spawn in containment areas? They can, yep. What are you doing, Bahamut? What are you doing? Get your witchcraft out of here. That's another low roll. We've only had low rolls today. That's smaller than the one yesterday. Too high. No, okay, there's some down there. And a oh my god. That's not good. That's a center drop. Someone just asked me about center drops as well. What are you guys doing to me? Stop with this. We have to manually put out the fires, or else everyone's gonna get a -20 for 6 days. Uriel can put them out without being manually told to do it. Okay. You guys attack them. We're gonna have to have more of those hoppers. There you go. Insects and a center drop. So, yeah, anyone wondering, we have a custom ideology. And if anyone puts out a fire that isn't from like a draft manual putting it out of the fire, they get a -20 for 6 days. So... trying to avoid that. Alright, well, there we go. Cinder drop and insects. Right after both were asked about. Marriage is on. A3 main, see for the 3 months. You A3. 9, 12, 17, okay. Done. 12. 16, okay. Car parked in the base, that's right. That's how we got here. So it's a little messy, I would say. It's a little bit. Use wrecked cars and other junk aside from just destroying them. Getting some chunks. Is there one missing? Oh, this one took no damage somehow. Well, I mean, it has a bite wound in its eye, or I guess it's just a scar. All right, let's double check everyone. An ant, so has a bleed. Minoc. So yeah, there's still a few. Big old boy, I think it was 12 months. You made it to almost a full calendar year. Thank you, big old boy. Very much appreciated. A wood one too. It's gonna be all right. Infection in your leg. Oh my god, Weird Al is out. Anywhere bleeds? Just undead ants, I think. No, we didn't get to llama either. All right. Whoops. Hurry up. Smoke that joint a little bit faster. Suck it down. All right. Clean this. Still broken? It's held open, but not broken. Okay. Kind of as a barracks again. It's kind of as awful. So mood's gonna be hit. We're currently having a party. You're reading a book about Coco? We got. How about 10 to that woodmaker? Naming dryads? No, I haven't been. Six opens the door during a manhunter event. No, no, no. No immediate danger, but covered in blood. Okay, or covered in bleeds rather. That's pretty messy. Grow a new leg. I think we're good. All right. Turn a center drop? No, we had a center drop and an infestation at the same time. For the trees to just eat one of the dryads, name them. Making sure to keep them named. Yeah, I'm not gonna name them. Yeah. I changed the channel profile image. Yeah, because that's the old emotes. Those don't exist anymore. I mean, well, we've changed them on Twitch ages ago. I finally got around to changing some of it on YouTube. Yeah. Oh my god. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, this extra fire will make everyone happier too. I play this game and it looks pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like watching. I was like satisfactory, this music a little bit. Oof, that was rough. That all happened at once. And ant is set to clean, okay. A ghost got ectoplasm everywhere. Pretty close. Alright, let's see if we want to trade anything with you guys. Love to use some of those, but we are not allowed to. So get some silver from them. Shield belt would be good. Not done with those. We're gonna keep the barrels. We're gonna need those pretty soon. Gochus is really, really strong. Super helpful, but sell the insect jelly. That will get us the shield belt. That's good. That's literally good. Chill belts on fire. No, that'd be kind of cool though. That sounds... Also that a large group of cultist chanters show up right now. Yes, it is possible. Yeah, we'd probably be okay with Berserk, but... well, lots of insect meat. So, build a wall. For a limited amount of time, it is. I've seen dryads before. Yeah, the dryads, I wish they were a little bit better, but they are kind of cool to see run around. I really like the medicine maker dryad. Little frog guy with like eggs on his back. I want to clean before cooking. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? There we go. This was broken and counting as a prison cell. All right, well, I have some extra fire foam around for next time. Get some chanters to show up. Oh, just by asking? Yeah, that would kind of suck. Yeah, someone asked about drop pod raids, and someone else asked about insects specifically spawning in these rooms. The game is like, yeah, both those things are possible. Here you go. All right, get the rest of that cleaned up. Okay. It's the only one that outclasses other non-dryad options. Again, like the berry producers and wood producers are really good for like extreme maps, right? So like if you are on an extreme desert and have very little area to plant and whatnot, or compensates for xenotypes that aren't good at certain things, right? Or whole cassette, that would be fine. Yeah, we'd be fine with that. Personally stronger form of cannon fodder, royalty, permit call-ins, ideology, dryads, biotech, player mechs, anomaly, ghouls. Ones are made more comparable to ghouls or mechs. You shame Muhammad about the bugs and the drop pod happened, which is what you had asked about. This is your fault. 3 days on this, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and copy these over here. We do have 2 cooks. We get bonuses with this ideology for having fire rounds. We're gonna use those as stoves. What's the best xenotype? If you're talking about having, let's not talk about sanguiphage, because sanguiphage just wins. They're supposed to be the best. So if you don't talk about sanguiphage and you're talking about for having only that one, like your colony are only those, I think dirt moles are the most min-maxy out of that. So probably the best. But on a normal run where I'm just accepting, like I start as baseliners and I accept like whatever, I'm looking for certain xenotypes or whatever, I really want like 1 or 2 genies first for crafting. Genies are so good at crafting. And a genie production specialist is going to just like crap out masterwork and legendary. You tell me what all the dots are on the ground all through the main area of the base. Which dots? These? These are drums made out of human leather from ideology. Or are you talking about something else? You know. We're talking about the Guaranlen grass. This is moss from the Guaranlen tree, also from ideology. The orange dots outside, yeah, all that is Guaranlen moss from the Guaranlen tree, which is from ideology DLC. Resistance is pretty good too. Poor cooking doesn't matter. Trotter hands are pretty crap though. fast pods run around while enemies chase them. A group upon shooting all these enemies. Oh. Can you explain how to kite? Try. It seems like your shooters just get overwhelmed. What kind of thing are you trying to kite? What weapons are you trying to kite with? Kiting, you basically... The best weapons for kiting, one of the best, is assault rifles. And how you kite anything that doesn't outrange you is you just line up, you get one shot on them, and then you run back 5 to 10 tiles and do it again. So your goal is to run, make some ground on them. But it's important depending on what you're fighting, right? Because you don't really want to kite animals. By default, animals are going to be faster than most of the time, faster than your people. Animals also don't get a penalty in the dark where your people do. Mechs don't get a penalty in the dark where your people do. If you're kiting mechs, you can kite centipedes forever because they're slow and you can outrange them very easily. But if you are trying to kite something like lancers, you need to have enough firepower that you can single volley a lancer. So your assault rifle will actually outrange lancers, but if you don't have enough for your first volley to kill it, it's going to get a lancer shot off. So a charge lance shot off, which can be really deadly. But it really depends on the stage of the game, what you're trying to kite and which weapon you're trying to kite with. But the short of it is you shoot and then you move back and then you shoot again and move back. You're not gonna be able to do that against every enemy. But it's extremely strong. You can watch any of my like no kill box runs and see it in action there. It gets easier when you implement other things as well, right? If you put in deployable mini turrets from Anomaly, then you have even more time. You just throw a couple of those up there. You stand about 5 tiles behind. You shoot the enemies. When your mini turrets start getting approached or start getting destroyed, then you just move back and throw more down. I went through a lot of wood during that. A lot of friggin' berries. Can tell, I never see it. Yeah, no worries. 517 subs this week. I know. 517 out of 350. And those spill over into the next week. Guess they must have been faster than you, the wasters. It really depends, yeah. They could have been faster than you. Might not have outranged all their weapons, which could also be a problem, right? They might have had a bit of melee. Let's see if a bonfire will spit. Yeah, I don't think it will, but we can check. I don't think it will. You can put the Wicker Man inside. What? That's crazy. Marbles in 40 minutes? Yep. And then we'll be back to RimWorld after marbles. And we have so many berries, it's insane. We have 9. We can have fine meals from berries and still probably be fine. Might switch another one of these over to wood then. Hmm. Four hours a day to support one more wood grow. Okay. Use the Wicker Man to warm up your base during cold weather. On hand to sell in case of mercy as well. Yeah, we could keep selling them. We can make fine meals if we have some mood issues. Like, it's really good. I didn't mean to write this second. I'm just saying, like, we can use them for mood if we ever need it. Right now it's fine, but like after that attack, for instance, right? We could have pumped out some meals. Go, Dryads, go. Holy crap. There is no boost. It's a myth. It's a myth. Wait. And we're almost there. Two people participate in marbles. You can participate in marbles, but you need to be able to type in Twitch chat because the game is a Twitch integration, not a YouTube integration. But as long as you have an account that you can type in Twitch chat, you'll be able to participate. Free boost. Should employ Dryads in the Emu War. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're still working on theirs, right? We're up to tier 3. In the linkening. In the inner circle, or is it both circles that affect the tree? If it has a red line on it. Yeah, it's the outer circle for buildings, yes. Inner circle is meditation or something. Like where you have to put the what the crap are they called? The shrines. That's the word. Shrine. What do we get? Vertigo Pulse. Nice. Getting limber to win marbles today. Gun turrets. Nice. We're actually getting some stuff done here. Let's go ahead and knock this out. We can get it growing. It's going to take forever. It's going to take like a year. Got a few weeks ago after someone mentioned the no mods run. Nice. I have quite a bit of no mods runs. You're watching Loaf. They're using berries in normal meals. Yes. It's fine. Could have them eat raw berries, but that would have a higher food poisoning risk. I think there's a base 2% on berries. Do Impids have fire resistance? Yes, but they can still get lit on fire pretty easily, unfortunately. And we're making so many berries. Holy crap. They have resistance, not immunity, yeah. And the resistance kind of doesn't feel like resistance a lot of times because it can happen so easily. Alright, we're going to go into here, though. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to let them eat just berries raw if no one gets around to making the food. Almost should be making it, though. Alright. Oh. I see what's happening. I never changed that. Let's see. Meant to change that when we put in the other shelves, and then crazy stuff happened, and I forgot to do it. There we go. Run so far. It was really rough, really crazy day yesterday. Any unexpected challenges? I mean, we're just really awful at combat, and fire weapons are really bad at combat as well. Like, Impids, the only options that we had were really terrible. So we had a death very early on, and lots of other problems yesterday. Color, because they're a zone. These ones, yeah, there's a zone there. Yep. Yep. We have so much endograss sitting there. That's crazy. And let's do it again. I have a mech raid. Yeah, we had a mech breach earlier. How long ago? How long ago was that mech breach? I don't know. Hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Where's Serenity? That's good. We had so much grass that we can do it again. Gonna watch the VOD instead for the early game. It's yesterday's VOD, yeah. It's up on YouTube. Just go to the live tab on YouTube. Diggity Dave, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Diggity Dave. Very much appreciated. You're not feeling the Impid run, really? It's fine. All right. Invisibility. So I have invisibility and berserk. Invisibility is a little bit tricky to use with no pause, but at least we have the option. Okay, so It's going to be a big leap forward here. Electricity. Yeah, all right. The tremendous monument. Roof area from this. And then we will still surround it. Those things get in here all the friggin' time, unfortunately. Just a single layer for now is fine. All right. Electricity, it only took 150 days. Okay. Ours actually is pretty unique. Yeah. People have been asking a long time if I've done a run where we rely on Guaranlens a lot, and the answer was no, not really. We did a 2-day run, not even a full run, back when Ideology first came out, and then I never went back to it. Its roles have for Ideology. For us, for this run, we have the Fire Worship, whatever it's called, Firekeeper, but you can only have one of them. These people can put out fire without a mood hit. Everyone else gets a -20 for putting out fire. They also have a fire explosion ability, which we tested out, but I'm not sure if I'm going to find any great use for it. Enjoying the Dryads? Ever use them yourself? It's kind of fun to see them in action. Yeah, the producer ones can be good on maps where you don't have a lot of room to produce, like plant and things like that. And if you have one colonist that has 8 or higher planting, and good manipulation and stuff like that, give them field hands, etc., you can actually have them pruning like 3 trees or so, right? So they alone can provide enough berries or wood or whatever. This is from a book. Up for the tree being cut for an interaction spot. Something similar happened with VGP fruit trees next to a grow zone. Power. Unlimited power. Okay, limited power. Can you put out fire drafting to avoid the hit? Yes. Yeah. That's what I was doing here. With the whole micromanaging of that. Okay, find these. How long until this one? We're gonna wait till that one burns up, I think. Exotic goods trader. Let's see what they have. Exotic pigs. Love enhancer. $30 minutes till marbles, that's right. Unlimited power, as long as you don't use all of it. Unlimited. Okay. You know what? Let's use capes this time. They're the same as dusters, but they seem to fit. Love is never the answer. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Marvel? It's funny you say that. Today instead of marbles, we'll be doing marvels. No, we will not. We will not be. How long until the pigs reset? 12 days. What about you guys over here? Orbo, you might go far away. Marvelist. Power. Oh, we're so close. So close. Nice sensible car they parked out there. That's right. do some more strip mining here. A run where you take everyone you can. Yes. Just anyone and everyone. Yep. Done a couple of those. The good guy run was one of those, for instance. If you win, you're gonna pick Disco Elysium. We can get him to play Dyson Sphere program. Just remember, it's at least one stream, so pick a game that's super long. I might never get to finish it. See? Or it might be a long time before I finish it. This is a family-friendly channel. God, that reminds me. Those of you that weren't here early in the stream, I'm not gonna say it again exactly, but you know that Amazon voice-activated device. Well, someone was saying something. Someone asked about dingleberries on the berry producers here. And so I loudly asked that voice-activated device through the microphone what a dingleberry, to define dingleberry. And a lot of people were saying, oh my god, you've activated mine. And then someone was like, great, mine's actually connected to the whole family. So my 5-year-old just came out with her Kindle asking what a dingleberry is. So, that was awesome. That was really good. Really good. I'll remember that. So. Come on, man. This is important information. How have you let them go to 5 years without knowing what a dingleberry is? I don't think my daughter knows what a dingleberry is, and she's 14, so... Oh, we're getting close! Worth it. Here's goes all over the house, too, I know. Told me about that before. On the house speakers, I'm everywhere.
Trisha, this is God speaking.
Yes, God?
Go buy more clam chowder.
I just opened up another copy of it. Never say, hey, Google, followed by something weird. That's right. I should. I am out. Dromedary self-tamed. Oh. Oh. Nice. Hey, Llama Taxi. It's probably my second favorite P-Music song. It's pretty up there. Why clam chowder? Because for like a couple of weeks, Trisha was talking about getting these big containers of clam chowder from Costco. Yeah, nice, nice. All right. Orbo, it might be time to send you back out during all this. Another animatree linking. Man, that's so good that we put him on there like all day long. It took us a lot. Well, we have a lot of people at the animatree in general. We have 2 neuroquakes. Minoc. Now you want clam chowder? Yeah, I wouldn't mind some clam chowder. 2 neuroquakes. Hopefully you don't have to use them, but like... Some granular thing? No, not for a while now. Probably do something similar at some point when I have time to set it back up. Oh, that made Undead Ant become the leader. I forgot about that. That's kind of okay. Because now we can make... actually, it kind of sucks because they're going to lose the role, right? No, it's fine. So now we can actually make you the moral guide, which is what we wanted you as to start with. Nice. Expedition Played, and then you can look at the... there's several tabs. You go to Expedition Played, go to that link, and there's different tabs you can look at. My favorite DLC added to the game, Ideology and Biotech for me are pretty close together. What are people doing at the bottom? Down here, strip mining for materials. Mainly for components. Yep, just strip mining, looking for components. Component accessories. Chronophagy is done. Soon we'll be able to get this when as soon as precision rifling is done. Bottom area is for stripping, yes. Lots of stripping. So these torches don't actually give them anything. It's taking a lot of wood to maintain those, so we are going to swap these out for actual lights once we get some more steel, which we'll set the steel down here to mine as well. Be careful, we're going to start getting some actual wealth now. Raid size is going to go up. We don't have the incendiaries yet. Sell components and component accessories. Wow. Cable dumb labor, cable firefighting, cable plant work, cable mining. I never saw anyone fall over there. I can't remember the last run I didn't do floors in. It's been years since I did a run where it's only ever dirt floor. And never anything else. Never upgraded. Can't remember. A long time though. Especially doing it in this run with our friggin' research so low. That gives us about 8% more research speed, and we are tribal and we have ritualist ideology. Safest way to deal with bugs: have 2 drain flies in your sink. Melee block. Gabbers, melee block. What you want to do, Gabbers, is you and your significant other need to stand next to the sink so that if the bugs try to go anywhere, they can't, because there's both of you there to block it, melee block them. And if you have any children or pets, you want them to stand behind you with assault rifles, and then you want to agitate the bugs. And when those bugs come out of the drain, you hold them in place while your family shoots at them with assault rifles. And if you don't want to deal with it again, you probably should have just turned bugs off at your house. Don't forget the shield belts. Yeah, put some shield belts on just in case you don't actually get shot in the back by your family. But it's actually safe as long as your family is like within five feet of you. They can't actually even hit you with the assault rifle. Does that mean they're a wall? Don't build your house under a mountain. Yet again, ask for an Adam versus Yeehaw emote. That could be a good one. We don't have any spaces left, though. I could phase some other ones out that aren't used very much. I have some of the emotes that I really like, but they don't get used very much because there's just not really that much opportunity to use them. So. I can hear the triple burst of the assault rifle already. Wish that was an option in your IRL house, turn off bugs. You like, yeah, the write that down one, I like that one. What do you do with military bodies? Are they useful? What do you mean, military bodies? All flamethrowers are mixed. I can't use the Hellcat because it shoots bullets. Bullets aren't fire. Sad, I know. Oh, military. Oh, the mech bodies. You can break them down into steel. Break them down into resources of the machining table or a crafting spot. And there's a bunch of those emotes now. They fire bullets. All guns are fire. No. Can't justify that one. Hey, marbles in like 15 minutes. Why is this standing lamp? What is this? Which ideology is giving this? Hang on, I gotta see this. Esoteric? It looks like one of two things. And none of those seem esoteric to me. Like a rocket ship. Yeah, one of my favorite emotes that we had made is the ICU one. Yeah, I really like that one. That one doesn't get used too much, mainly by the mods. We have a lot of good emotes. I'm happy with pretty much all of them. Suddenly the person from yesterday doesn't seem so crazy. Alright. We're gonna cut this out. Flash colored. Esoteric just mean known by few. For try with ships might be known much. It's linked to 1000% fertility increase. That's a big Aries. Aries. Professor Dr. West, MD. Really 19 months. Thank you, Dr. West. Very much appreciated. Make it out of sandstone. I think I can. Come on, Scott, dig your way out. Just sitting here looking at him. He's not assigned to mining. Leave him in there. Next ideology should be rocket ships. Purple's meeting. I don't care about your meeting, Purple. Find somewhere else. I can make you immortal. We're already working on that ourselves. PhD, by the way, not MD. Thank you again, though. Those things, those are sight sealers from Anomaly DLC. They're monsters. They're not the monster here, you are. No, that's them. They're the monsters. They are actually the monsters. A lot of people that didn't pick up Anomaly, yeah, or are coming back to the game after it's been, you know, they played it before Anomaly, and they're just now coming back to it or whatever. Pretty common too. The true monster is man. I used to tell my daughter, kind of. Should ask about monsters. There's very little. A lot of action, or movement. Maybe not action. There's a lot of movement going on over here. Raise way to Civ 7. Nice, yeah. I'm glad you've stuck around. I'll definitely be playing more Civ 7. I have so many things to play right now. I said months ago that February was going to be really busy. Here we are. Here we are. They're so close getting incinerators. Then we can start provoking and stuff. Are we gonna have high enough crafting? Oh yeah, we are. Neanderthals. So that's about a normal roll there, because of Neanderthal. Okay, all melee. You're gonna be on us pretty quickly. Go now. We'll cause collision there. Is it a 2-prong raid? Okay. Like maybe it's a big roll. Berserk, I don't think we need to. Again, this is not roofed, so it's not getting hot. We're just trying to light them on fire. Just trying to light them on fire. That one's like, nope. Obacall's like, nope, nope. These guys are friggin' insane. I'm out of here. Look at that area for them to run around on fire back there. Look at that plate armor getting smacked. Moro's actually taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, they had an Equa. We can take advantage of this more and put flammable stuff back here that they run back into. Burn corridor. Yeah, but when I refer to burn box, I usually refer to like the closed in roofed thing where people die from heat. Fire Part of Ideology Extended mod. Yes, it's from that mod, yep. And Morbo, you are getting beat up, man. Actually looks worse than it is, but freaking Neanderthal. I should have used it on that one. He's just gonna come attack us anyway. Morbo is down 7 hours. Oof. Otter. Morbo. Fire being killed by heat. It's different. For plasma swords, yeah, that'd be really nice. Even just one more. Even with a weak melee, plasma sword is going to do so much more damage than a friggin' log. Oh, you have a cut scar in your left eye. Oof. Log, a flame weapon. Yeah, it's a unlit torch. Sorry, not log. Unlit torch. How to fight mechs? Psycast. Luckily we got Berserk before our first big mech attack. So if you go to Exhalation Run, you can see all the things that we can use. We can use Psycasting, and we got Berserk. So Robo really did hold the line there, though. crap beat out of him. A fire? Yes, it is. It is. Definitely need a lot more wood with all these things we're using here. So, and we have too many berries. Like, I think I can convert one of these trees. Hmm. Let's convert... Whose is this? Undead Ants. They're cooking more often than not. There's another woodmaker one on the way. We actually also... could make this one a woodmaker. But I don't think they're going to really be there very often. Yeah, I'll switch this. It's going to be a few days before it takes effect, though. Five days. There's a wooden gladius and unlit torch as well. Yeah, I think so. Marvel's in about 6 minutes. Doc Nobody, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Doc Nobody. Let's find higher priority than armor like flak. No, I would say not. Speaking of, though, I do want to get Double Strand going over here because it's going to take friggin' ever for it to grow. I'm using incinerators. Yes, when we get there. 520 out of 350. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, we're getting close to marbles the next week already, which is insane. And tree weapons. Incendiary and tree weapons only, yeah. Pretty much that. Other animatree linking ready. Oh, is this? So hoping for Against the Storm. You see, they got a new update. I wouldn't pick Against the Storm if I were you, because I've already played all the way through Prestige 20, and that's up on YouTube, and I already have to play the DLC for charity. That's already on my to play list. So I would say probably don't pick anything from the planned list under exclamation played. Some goal to 420. So I probably wouldn't pick Against the Storm. Or something else that I've played a lot of, or also already plan to play, or else it's kind of wasting your win. Played Antechamber? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Vault goods? Hey, that could be good. Never imagined Dryad, you pictured a giant hamster. What's some more games you've never heard of? The Laughing Times of Azadol. I've heard of that one. Have you heard of that one? We're almost done with all the basic research that we found. Timberborn. I haven't played Timberborn in a couple of years. Pick that. Go to check out Mushrain 2 and you're interested. I am interested in it. I haven't been able to I haven't had time to check it out at all. I just learned that it was a thing. I played a lot of the first Monster Train. It was really good. This is Dryad texture with one based on the Warhammer Dryads. Oh, that's a lot different. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Why are you all the way over here? And Morbo is our trade person. Not today, is it? Yeah, the last time I played Timberborn was when they did the Bad Water update, so it's been quite a while since I played it. Never really liked Timberborn, just wasn't your kind of game. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's a bonfire. Those are all under exclamation played now, Godzilla. Go to exclamation played and go to the RimWorld tab. It's in there. It's one link for all of it at the moment. All right, let's see what you guys got here. Royal Apparel. We're almost done researching that already, unfortunately. So the book doesn't really help us. Some kids' clothing. Wonder where we got that. It's a mystery. We can get another camel, but I think I'll just get the money or whatever components we can get. Let's get whatever components we can get. No, I won't sell Weird Owl. Weird Owl? No, not that either. Yeah, alright, cool. That's nice. Yeah, but it just feels like it's missing something. Early access, growing pains, I guess. Yeah, it gets a little better every update. Why is the owl weird? Weird Owl? Yeah, that's the name of our alpaca. Camel doesn't have a name. Alright. Alright. You guys know what time it is? Face mask, you've seen them before, but never cared to look. They give a little bit of resistance to gases. Alright. It is marble o'clock. So I'm going to go over exactly what that is. We will continue this RimWorld run today after marbles. Marbles takes 10 to 15 minutes, sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. I'm going to change categories. We will be right back. Be right back. All right. So first off, I'll let you guys know before I ping everyone or go into all the details. If you're on YouTube and you want to participate in marbles, you have to be able to type on Twitch. It's just a Twitch integrated game. You can stay on YouTube, but if you open up Twitch, if you want to participate, you can't do exclamation play yet. You're going to make yourself not be able to type it when the time comes. When you can type it, it'll be on the screen. What? Type it now? Let me ping people and I'll explain what marbles is, and then we will get marbles going here. Can't get in yet. Hold. Hodl. Hodl. All right, before I open marbles, let me explain what it is for those that do not know. If you type exclamation played, you'll go to this list. Go to this list. Hodl. Diamond hands. So basically, every week that we hit sub goal, by the end of that week, then on Sunday we do marbles. So when the time comes, I will let you know when you can type play in the chat. It does not work yet because marbles isn't even open. But basically, you don't have to play. But if you win, if your name randomly wins marbles, you get to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week. Just one stream. Doesn't mean I'll continue or finish the game or whatever, but I'll give you at least one full day of the stream. Sometimes I'll play it for the whole week. Sometimes I'll come back to it, whatever. But I'll do at least one full playthrough of the game. Now, I'll talk about what the game choices are allowed to be once we get in there so that people can queue up. People run out of mind. You're not going to be able to get in. Twitch is going to be like, you've already typed exclamation play. Hodl. Josh, you have a brand new Twitch Prime sub thing. You do not have to be a subscriber to get in. All right, let's try a course we have not tried before. Let's see. Where is something? We did Love is in the Air already for February. Endurance test. I don't believe we've done endurance test. Let's double check. Endurance test. All right. Try that one. Marbles. All right, get ready, chat. It's about to be spam. Super spam. Now you are able to type exclamation play. There are no boosts. Now you type exclamation play. 1,000 people can get in. All right, so if you win, you can pick that game. Here's some rules about the game. I have to be able to play it on Twitch. It can't be... oh, let me get music going. It can't be RimWorld. I have to be able to play it on Twitch, and it can't be RimWorld. That's about it. I would also say don't pick something that I'm already scheduled to play. It'd be kind of a waste. If you're wondering what I'm already scheduled to play, exclamation played. Exclamation played will open that up. And there's a tab in there called Marbles. There's a tab in there called Plan. There's lots of stuff in there. There we go. Nice chill. Whoop. Nice chill P music. If you don't see your name pop up after exclamation play on the right side, you can feel free to do it again. The most people you've ever had at Marbles is right over 500. The least is about 220. We're almost at 300 already. All right, I will be right back. And RimWorld will continue. We have many hours of RimWorld left today. It will continue right after Marbles. I'll be right back. I'll let Modwife know we're starting this. All right. Let Modwife know. There she is. A couple of quick comments about the game. So you can have a game in mind. So I have you able to play it on Twitch. Can't be RimWorld. Don't choose any game that's already planned. Like it's kind of a waste if you do that anyway. They're already planned. That's under exclamation played. The other thing I'll say is any genre is fine. I like pretty much all genres of games. So you can choose something that you think I would like. You can choose something that you think chat would like to see me watch, or just that you would like to see me watch or see me play. You can choose something that you think is good for the stream. You can choose something that you just want me to suffer through. Whatever. It's up to you. Any of those things, I'm fine with it. I'm also cheated last time. No, play again. It's fine. It's all random. You might not want to just play something or pick something that I've already done a full playthrough of, that kind of thing. But yeah, any genre is fine. Platformer, fighter, first-person shooter, puzzle, mystery, Metroidvania, Sim, Sandbox, Infinite Nikkei. I've already played that on stream. Or Infinite Nikki, whatever it is. Did I already play that as a bounty? So I could play that for an hour. But you could choose that. Yeah. Tactics, whatever, as long as I'm able to play it on stream. Play Jump King. If you are on YouTube and you want to participate, this is a Twitch integrated game. You have to be able to type in the Twitch chat. Just come over, type exclamation play if you want to. But we'll be back to RimWorld as soon as Marbles is done. Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. It is, it's a Twitch integration. Hopefully there will be a way to integrate YouTube into it at some point. At the moment, it connects to Twitch chat. I'm going to YouTube and... All right, I'm entering here. Can we make it to 400 today? 400? Dating sim? You can pick a dating sim. I've already played several of them on stream, so it'd have to be one that I haven't played, probably. But have a game in mind for when you win. Loser also gets a special prize. Now you have to come over to Twitch. It's Twitch integration. You have to temporarily come over to Twitch if you want. You feel like you have no idea? I know, there's so many. Not sure, you can type it again just in case if you want. There's plenty more room, so. Marvel's logo is an homage to the Atom Butt. The number doesn't do anything. There's no boost. It's just even for everyone. You don't get a boost for being a sub. Nothing. It's just all random. Kingdom Come Deliverance or Mountain Blade. Whatever you want to pick. If you want to pick it, Redline. I'm good. I'm good with whatever you want to pick. I didn't look at what the death percentage was. Hey, 400 people. Have to be on Steam. Not necessarily, as long as I have safe access to the game on my PC. How much do you have to be put in the front? I'm in. I joined. Yep. I joined. What happens if I win? I win. I don't know. I might take a day off, an extra day off, go eat or something, watch some movies. Switch games. I don't have the room set up for the capture card on the Switch. We could probably try to figure it out though. So maybe. Don't have time to set it up. I do have a capture card. I have a Switch. Also have a PS5. I don't have a way to split it both to YouTube and Twitch, though. So I don't know. Can you pick for me to have the day off? I don't know. Is that a game? Maybe. It's your game, so you're wondering. Unlikely chance that you win. Yeah, if I have safe access to it on PC. All right, there's still people getting in. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Minoc trying to rig it. All right, guys, we're at 420. Here we go. It's the countdown. 420. That's good. You'll have 60 seconds to get back or to get in. But I know people are trickling in. Some people are going to be sad that they missed it. All right, I'll wait until. Hang on. Now we're going to go. All right, you got 60 seconds. If you didn't get in, that's all you got. That's all the time we got. All right. Here we go. Hyper boost. You got 60 seconds. It's starting up. White, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, White. All right, countdown has begun. After these 50 seconds remaining, you will not be able to get in anymore. So if you want in at the buzzer, exclamation play will get you in. Let's see what we got here. That's a lot. What is going on? Why is there another thing over there? I've never seen this course. What is happening? Is that part of this? What is going on? This is not even the real course? Who knows? 25 seconds left. I can't fly. How to get over? That one is all holy. I have no idea what's going on. Why that's even there. No idea. Color predation. I have no idea. We found some good courses and some bad ones. All right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The marbles are underway. We are not starting with a Plinko this time. We got a funnel this time. Plinko, no Plinko. Don't usually see ones that don't start with Plinko. So who friggin' knows who's going to come out and lead here? It doesn't really matter in the lead. I was in the lead for about a 1/10 of a second. But it really doesn't matter. What really matters is when you get separated coming out of here. And when we reconverge at our first obstacle right here, that's going to be where some of the front runners are going to be separating themselves from the pack. We have a lot of people choosing the right lane. Just a couple on the left trying to go around the crowd. Mio's in the lead right now, but again, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's already a death. Tuck got bullied off. Goodbye, Tuck. Goodbye, Vixen Rose. I don't know how you guys died back there. It makes no sense, but... All right, here we go. Mio's still in the lead, going through that like it's not even an obstacle. Things are breaking into threes here, though. We got the straightaway right down the middle. Some people are taking that one. But it all reconverges, so who knows? Who knows? It is anyone's game. Anyone's game. All right, let's go to the obstacle down here and wait and see who gets through there. Double in the front right now. Double didn't even get stopped by the obstacle. Like, it isn't even there. Double, Hund, Bin, Lucky Sin, Glitch, Faye, Deep Harris, Narrator. All those kind of in the top 5 as we enter the double spiral. There's still quite a few obstacles left, though. I have no idea what's going over there. There wasn't that many. I don't know how you guys died. There wasn't even like an obstacle back there. How'd you die? Double. These are obstacles, man. These are... Oh, finally hit an obstacle, and that let Hund Bin by. And there's a lot of people way back. Hun Bin got hit. Double and Hun Bin way out in front. It looks like it's going to be one of them guys. This might be a shutout here. Might be a shutout. Unless someone zips by right at the end. And that was a pretty meh course, I gotta say. It's a short one, though. That was a short one. It was a short one. So rigged. All right. Now, there's still another prize, though. Let's go back here. What are you doing? Jack York. Down, it's whoever said in chat, you got 3 fortune cookies today. All right, Jack, you are way back here. You better hope you die, my friend. Jack, you better hope you're dead. The fires are coming. Wool picker, scratch. Jack is like, yeah, okay, I'm dead then. Uh-oh. Wool picker. Jack, you don't want to finish. Jack, you want to die. Trust me. Jack, you better burn. Jack burned. Almost. All right, don't say the game yet. Say the game yet. All right. Seen this course before? Are there similar ones? There are similar ones, yeah. That one we haven't done before. What was the name of that endurance test? Let's go ahead and put that on the list here. Endurance test wasn't like awful, but one of the okay, that's fine. You guys aren't collaborating. I'll put this on here as a kind of meh course, right? Meh. 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 All right. All right. So, let's see the results. Kind of blade. Yeah, that was basically like a straight shot, right? I don't know how you guys died. What happened back there? All right. Let's go through here. I'm going to scroll. Only 3 of you died. It was all like back at the beginning. Marble. All right. So I'm going to scroll through this quickly so you can see your place if you would like to see it. Going up. And then we'll look at the winner, the loser, and yeah, top 10. It was an all right course. Yeah, it was just kind of straightforward, right? It's all RNG anyway, no matter what. I do like the ones that have a lot of death. I like lots of obstacles. I like people getting knocked into the air. Yeah, there are a lot of similar courses. And as we do more and more of these, you know, we'll narrow it down to some good ones. 408 this time. Top 400. It's all RNG unless you win and then you deserved it. You guys participating in Marble, it is fun. I'm really curious what's going to get picked. Because they could be using a template of some sort. Maybe, of course, needs more death. I like watching people die. Top 300 here. There you go, top 300. All right, we're going into the top half of the pack here. Boy, I barely made it to the top half. Here I am at 220. Pick up your 262 medal, your participation medal. Worth a good little bit in the first set of Allards bodied you. Yeah, a lot of people just didn't get hit by those obstacles at all. Redo it. All right, keep scrolling there. There's the editor, Masari. Sorry, Masari. If she ever wins, she's just gonna pick what she wants to edit. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna pick something nice and easy to edit. All right, here we go. We're getting to the top 100 here. Lots of scrolling. Here we go. We got our top 100. Right at 100. We got Minion there. Fix that ball. Another VIP name there. Have I ever won? No, I've not. I've never came anywhere close. Not at all. Well, that's not true. Last week I did come relatively close, right? Like 10th or something. Faster than me? Yeah, it's not too hard. Alrighty. Look at that. We got our top 50. Yeah, I think I only got 10th like last week, actually. Maybe the week before. Fine with the flat 100. And now we got the Modwife almost top 10. Our final 10, Dr. Fako at number 10. 9th, Bags. 8th, Glitch. 7th, Borston Chubb. Borston's Chubb. 6th, Baba. 5th, Lucky Sin. 4th, Bun Bun. 3rd, Kaspersky. That's not what that says at all. 2nd, Hund Bin. And number 1, Double V18. What is the game that I have to play for at least one stream this week? You're out there. Never see your name. I scroll through kind of quickly though. I'm gonna wash my hand. Which hand? Some people have asked about that game. I don't know what it is. I do have it though. All right. So let me add that to the list. Then we'll go give away our other prize. don't know what that is. The winner is double V18. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce the game. I'm gonna start sneezing though. Yes, that's all right. All right. Congrats, congrats. Is 25th get anything? No, but you know who does? Woolpicker. All right, Woolpicker. You were thinking about what if I'm last in marbles last night. Funny. Woolpicker, do you have any final words? Any final words? Well, Picker's already gone. Like, I'm already dead. Those are my final words. Ban the winner? No. Oh, there it is. I trust Chair to make sure the base doesn't irreparably burn down while you're gone. All right. Take a picture. Let's get it. Chair to make sure was it irreparably? All right, I don't know. There might there's typos in there. There's probably more than that. Hurry in here. There we go. All right. All right, Woolpicker. Guys, can we get some sevens in the chat for Woolpicker? You can use my emote, or you can just do the 07, whatever you want. All right, Woolpicker. You know what? I think we're going to be generous, Woolpicker. We're going to be generous. I'm hitting the button. Wait, what? It was too long. That's not generous. That is generous. No, you can't get it out that easy. Oh, crap. So initially I banned Woolpicker for 10 minutes. And then I went to fix it, and now it's 13 years. Woolpicker, I'll see you in 13 years. Congratulations. Yeah, I have the game already, but I will unban you at the start of the marbles game. Serves him right. It's a like big Mascopa. That's right. I've had this game since sometime in 2013 or 2023 rather. So this is what we'll be playing. Oh boy, I already know what's gonna happen. Is this RimWorld? What is this RimWorld mod? Is this like RimWorld? Oh my god, they copied RimWorld. Is this RimWorld? RimWorld! Leave me alone. Why am I laughing? Is this RimWorld 2? All right. Anyway, back to RimWorld. Thank you guys for participating in Marbles. It's a clone. It's a clone. Thank you for participating in Marbles. The stream will continue now. If you are not interested in watching the continuation of this RimWorld run, if you leave a lurk, it helps me out quite a lot. Play games like Slay the Spire. Yep. Have a lot of hours in Slay the Spire. Looking forward to Slay the Spire 2. I like good games. I like good games. But yeah, I will try that out. I'll probably be playing that game on Wednesday. When are you going to be playing RimWorld again? Why not play RimWorld? Have I ever played Kinshi? I have not. I just realized that I record marbles as well. Why did chat sound like a turkey there for a little bit? I don't know. Have I ever played RimWorld? I have not. Yeah, I record marbles, yeah. That's not great. She could use that against me. She could take that weird chat gobbling sound or something. Is it RimWorld? Leave it alone. Be recorded. Yeah. We're like Terraria. It doesn't matter what it's like. I'm absolutely gonna get anything where you build anything that's top down. It's that meme, the book and like the butterfly or whatever. Is this a RimWorld? Is this a RimWorld clone? Is this modded RimWorld? All right, let's go. Thank you guys. Marbles is fun. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for letting us get to marbles. Happy days. Thank you for the 19 months. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Double V18. V-Day, thank you for the gift sub to Woolpicker. Goat, thank you for the 37 months. Over Zero, thank you for the 100 bits during that. White, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you guys. Here lies Woolpicker. He lost the marbles race. She is buggy, but a good game. They are working on Kenshi 2 instead of continuing on Kenshi. Is this necess? You can't choose what I do in the game. No, you can choose the game. Like if someone chose WoW, like actually, you can't be like, you must only do pet battles. Play some P music while using that game. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I don't know why. Probably all the drugs I did right before marbles. I don't know, classic WoW. Choose Star Sector. Kenshi 2 is in Unreal, which is weird because it's going to be hard to mod. This doesn't look like a RimWorld. Yeah, thank you guys for hitting those sub goals. Allow us to get to marbles. We're almost to marbles for next week already. So, all right, we're back. What are we doing? Sounds like an excited grandma voice. What would an excited grandma acting like a turkey sound like?
I love turkeys because they go.
Granny, don't make that sound again. Granny, please. Is this RimWorld? Just straw and snort it instead. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, look at the flowers. I love to hear Granny Goblin. Granny Goblin.
Granny gobbling these nuts.
No, Granny, please. Uh-oh, Granny knows the D's nuts jokes. Do the nurse him. Got him. Granny, no. All right. Animatry, right? Animatry. More bow. Granny, please. More bow. Now you get another tier 1. And weird. Oh, there's like a party or wedding or something.
What is Ligma?
Orwell's looking rough. He got beat up during that Neanderthal raid. Yeah. He'll be alright. It's mainly his pride. Are you Tynan? Tynan these nuts. Imagine Tynan dragon nuts. No, I'm not. You have a question? What is the question? You have a question? What's up? What is your question? Knock on the coffin lid. Initially took this from then played a bit. Vault Sport Edition on Steam. Yeah, a bit of interesting meta progression. So oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I like every genre game. I just like good games. That's why the name of the stream has everything in it. It was always supposed to be a variety stream, right? So I like pretty much every genre. What's your question, Kev? Beat you to it. Can I please rate a certain stream? Probably not, Kev. I'm sorry. Probably not. What about Mythic Plus? Oh, you're not talking to me, talking to Narth. Would mean everything. I appreciate what you're trying to do. No, doing those kind of things, unfortunately, sets precedence as well. Like, we had someone come in just the other day and was like, please, everyone go to my stream. I only have one viewer. Please go to my stream. And I was like, that's not the way, man. That's not the way. Sorry. Hey, it's nice of you to ask, though, instead of, you know, just come in and post the name and stuff. But watching since Winston Waves. Said please twice. I have a question. Would you be open to do a Prison Architect run with some win conditions? I mean, if it's chosen for marbles, that's about it. At the moment, I don't have time to schedule anything else in. Like sub for sub stuff on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Job working as a manager for call center helped a lot with getting into streaming. Maybe a little bit as far as I like talking to people. Other than RimWorld, what's my favorite game right now? I say that like RimWorld is in my top 10 favorite games. My favorite game to play right now, favorite one to play right now is probably still Total Warhammer 3 and like Civ 7 at the moment. Those are still pretty high up on there. Is RimWorld in my top 10 favorite games? Satisfactory. I really like Satisfactory, yeah. Yeah. I felt like I got most of what I wanted out of Satisfactory in the 250 hours. Dave the Diver, #1. Satisfactory is really good. Satisfactory was my like game of the year from last year for me, like of new stuff that I played. But no, I still have fun with RimWorld. RimWorld is the job game though. It's I don't think it's really hard. So I recognize that it's very hard to beat nostalgia, right? And some of my favorite games of all time are that way because of nostalgia. And if I had played them as new games now, they might not be up there in that list. I'm not sure where I would rank RimWorld. RimWorld is not my favorite game of all time, though. If I had to rate my favorite game of all time, it's probably StarCraft Brood War still. But again, a lot of that is super nostalgia-based. Probably have several tens of thousands of hours in Brood War. Warhammer 3 would be good if your PC wasn't crippled by it. Even harder to beat the nostalgia. The Long Dark. Is that what you're going to pick, Narth? I know you've been talking about it for years. I don't know why YouTube does that. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Caldry. Satisfactory VODs. Satisfactory playlist. I actually went through recently and tried to reverse all that. That's what YouTube does by default. So if you make a playlist, YouTube by default will put the newest episode higher on the playlist. Like a bond, already bonded, can fall in love with someone else, have lovers since you're super on is surrounded by the opposite gender and you're worried of infidelity, wrecking the mood. I'm trying to remember if I've had that happen. I've never had it happen. I don't know if it can't, but I haven't had it happen. Ocarina of Time holds a special place for you as well. Yeah, for me also. Marble Impid Fireball Run versus Capitalism. Ninja Hair. It's literally just dyed blue. And that's because we raised so much money for charity. Ever have multiple colonies in RimWorld? Yes, I used to have multiple colonies in RimWorld every time. Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest is one of my top games of all time as well. Any hair dyed blue is ninja hair. Crashlands 2 dropping in April on your radar. Oh yeah, Crashlands. I didn't know they were making a second one. Crashlands is really cool. Do you know if they're gonna have multiplayer for Crashlands 2? Although ninjas you know wear masks. What's up with all these pain blocks? Man, this is my favorite. This isn't P Music. This is Anomaly. My favorite Anomaly songs. Probably my favorite. This and the Whistle song. Who's this charity girl? Why is Mod Wife okay with you dyeing her hair for her? I have to kill these. What was that again? Yo songs close to you. Yo song was added with royalty. The base game with royalty. Pet iguanas again, yes. Pets. Get that wood built back up. We're making that's from a book. I'm actually gonna make a couple of shells so I can keep an eye on the wood. More easily. I know there's this, but game Hard Space Shipbreaker. I haven't heard of that one. Favorite and least favorite events in Anomaly. I like the events that are more unique. So like, I really like the like warp obelisk. I like the pit gates. As much as I hate doing the flesh heart, it's a really cool, unique event. So I like them that aren't just like reskinned raids, right? My least favorite anomaly event is, without a question, Psychic Siege Abduction. My second is, second most hated is Shambler Assault. Psychic Siege Abduction being 4 hours is ridiculous. And the Shambler Assault's like Super Breach. Hate Chanters, I don't mind them quite as much. Dracus, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Dracus. Dysentery Gary, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Great name. Love the abduction raid. Oh, the abduction sucks. Favorite playthroughs you have on YouTube? The Yayo song often come on right before big raids. First of all, the Doctor Charity. Oh, granny hairstyle. Was that a different one? Yes, I have to do both of them. Yes. Dye my hair was one. The wig was another one. Good time to show up on Twitch. Thank you, Dracus. Yeah, so I have a lot of the charity stuff. We hit all the charity goals aside from the cosplay one. So I have to dye my hair, which I've done now. I have like 5 playthroughs I have to do. Actually, more than that. It's like 10 playthroughs. And then I have to do the RimWorld hairstyle with Twitch Toolkit. Dryad run win. I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to it sometime, Dracus. Sounds fun. We have a lot of Dryad. I wonder how many we have, actually. The song's ending. I have 18 Dryad right now. Want to use Blood Rain? 4 hours is too short. Nice try. Want to use Mortars? Too bad. They resurrect. Yeah, and you have to hit the leader of it, too. Iron Lung, they were the 9 months of the Iron Lung. Are berries dangerous food type? It has a 2% chance of food poisoning. We've done it. Switch it to bioferrite weaponry. Get me through that. It's the Grey Paul music. Yes. Yes. It's happening. It's happening. A song. You like the Grey Paul music better? A question about Total War. Why is in the auto battle it'll say something like decisive victory, but if you go into the fight and win it, end up with like heroic or close victory, just means start to the fight. There's a lot of things that happen with it. So Grizzly. So winning isn't just about like casualties, damage, or anything. There's a lot of things that go into it. One of the really annoying things that it calculates off of is amount of ammo you use. So let's say you have an army that is like your lord, a hero, and like 18 archers. That's actually pretty strong. You go in, you kite, you receive no damage. You have no deaths at all, but you used all of your ammo. It's going to say that it was like a close victory. It's like, oh man, that was really close. So the auto-resolve prediction and the victory types in Total War are both like pretty crappy. So I wouldn't rely on either of those too incredibly much. Or, worry about those two very, very much. Especially if you're playing Total Warhammer 3. They changed this probably a year ago, maybe longer. Used to, your victory type would give you more or less experience on your heroes and your lord, or on your units. Now that no longer matters, and it doesn't. So victory types don't really matter anymore. You get money and experience based on kills, especially kills on lords or heroes. But now the victory type just really doesn't matter in Total Warhammer 3. Or was, remember, had hero in it. Hero auto fought anything. It was a total defeat. Played the fight. It was always an overpowered victory. Auto resolve takes different things into calculations. Yeah, and then It takes a lot of different things into calculation, and then difficulty is a big one too. Like auto resolve on. I think I'm gonna put this up here. I'm not gonna link anyone. I'm just gonna have the moss. Yeah, your difficulty is a big part of it too. Like auto resolve on legendary is like awful a lot of times. And then certain units are really good at auto resolve that are better at auto resolve than they are in combat. It's a big crapshoot. You had to pick all the same dryad from a single tree. Yep. Yep. Want Guaranlens connection. So we're gonna go ahead and link you here. To give you the mood. And I guess I will choose the woodmaker, but we're not going to have him stay at the tree. We just want him to link to it for the mood. Some claws there. Yeah, I don't want to make any more of them spend time. We're so close to getting things to progress now. Ray Paul music, how do you feel in general? Oh, right. I forgot about that. They have to do at least some. Has to be over 5%, right? Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I completely forgot about that. I haven't used these very much in ages. So I should have just left them there as the immature ones just for the moss. Man, that was destroyed like immediately. That's Warhammer so hard to learn. You own the game, but that's about it. I would like, a lot of people have asked me to do some guides on it. I just haven't had time. I even almost made a separate channel just for guides at one point, which I think would probably be a good idea. But I just don't have time. Class of swords count as fire weapons? Yes. It's like 2 hours a game. That's crazy. Yeah, that was gone like instantly. Mass Animal Insanity hit your dryads. It can't hit your dryads. It can hit unclaimed dryads. So if you have a tree that you don't connect to and it has immature dryads, those can be hit by Animal Insanity. But your owned ones count as like your pets. So off the alert noise for tainted stuff curating. Yeah, me too. There's a mod for that. Here. Another anima tree linking again. Holy crap. My favorite Xenotype? Probably Dirtmole altogether. We are like racking up psycast now. Oh, it might have been the defoliator? No, the pop-up said because it got to 0%, but it is that's a good point though. The defoliator is somewhere around in here. Yeah, maybe I'll double check. I thought it was because of the 0, but without a queen, the brood mine is collapsed. All dryouts are yeah. So that is true that I should keep an eye on that, but that wasn't what happened this time. What game was chosen? Necess? It's under, if you do exclamation played, it's under the marble tab. Wool was the loser, not the winner. Wool didn't get to pick anything. Wool got to pick their final words. Blinding Pulse can be good. Alright, so now we need to get the machining table. No, we need the shaper. RimWorld, Terraria, Stardew Valley. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. And I've heard of it a couple times. You actually get a mood boost from doing these also. If banned, can you still watch stream? Yes. They're only banned until that stream, then I'll unban them. It's just a... So honestly, what happens is they're just banned for the rest of the Sunday stream, but it's just kind of a silly thing. Someone, not the person that got banned, but someone took offense to it one of the weeks, and they're like, wait, so the person that loses gets banned. How's that fair? And they're banned for 12 years. That seemed like a very good thing to do to your viewers. Like, it's not really. I unbanned them at the... What is that? Red line or prison cuffs on map? This? Are you talking about this? Psychic ritual spot? That's from the... That's the anomaly ritual spot. So that's where you do anomaly rituals once you unlock them. If I ever forgot to unban someone, I did forget the day of, yeah. Oh, these? These are the holding spots for anomalies. But in a manner, agree with. Yeah, these are from Anomaly, so basically these are just spots to tie up these. We don't need the better containment, because these are just like the crappy tier 1 ones at the moment. But, you know what? I should go ahead and make sure we have a couple of these for the future. Alright. Wait on that, though. Treatment. What is this about? Alma laughed at Minox's honesty. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and bring steel in there. Components. That one. And some bioferrite in this one, I guess. We're gonna make any of that this time. Let's get to the security door. Why not? Just knocking some stuff out. Nice lizards, thanks. Those are our pets. They're helping us keep wealth down by eating berries. Whatever, cow. Whatever, cow. About a fifth of the way to getting our incinerators. Mysterious cargo. So this could be the cube, which would be whatever. It could be the corpse, which would really suck right now. Or it could be another revenant spine, which we would just destroy. So I'm not going to take the risk right now. No reason to. We're almost at incinerators, and we can take some more risks. I like for any new colonists, babies, but aren't colonists considered to be self-defending wealth? Depends on the colonist. And on 500%, like right now, if I got another colonist, they get a log. A colonist with a log is going to add more raid points than they're going to help defend against. Yeah, the corpse, they kind of suck right now. The cube. We need, we need death pall sometime. It's not a log, it's an unlit torch. Yes, that. But wealth that defends itself is oftentimes a colonist, but not always. God, we get so many berries. So many berries. What a weird setup. Does it roll downstairs? Yes, yes it does. It's a log. I mean, it's unlit torch. Why not? Thank you for another gift sub to Linoval. Oh my god, I can't believe how many subs we have this week. That's about it. When you get the lime flavor, try. Yes, a third of that and 2/3 of the brand risk. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big lime fan, but my odd wife, I'm not gonna have brand risk actually. Yeah, that Sounds good if you like lime flavor. Again, Minoc. Yeah, I'll be getting more AGT, the lime one. Can't remember what the other two are actually. I think the other two are new as well. Worship the tree. It'll provide by giving you a log. Let's see how raiders react to this next time. Morbo. Morbo, go trade with the pigs before they hate us again. Play with all DLC activated. Depends on the run. This one does have all DLC activated, yes. Biosculpting? Oh, that's a great book to get. ABC. Always buy components. Gonna get more copium. Copium is one of my favorite ones. I'm trying to try a couple new ones this time instead of just buying or getting the same favorites over and over. It's tough though, but yeah, I really like that one. It's probably in my top 5 still. GamerSupps just restocked it on the flavor. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear, by the way, if you've been waiting to try GamerSupps stuff out, for the next like 4 days, my code will give you 21% off instead of 10% off. So use code Adam or just go to Expedition Drink. Blue Beret. Yes, this is because we raise so much money for charity. You can get to work even if you're not streaming. Yes. Yeah. You can always check if the bot should be on unless it's getting updated. You can always use a bot command first, and if the bot replies to you, then you're free to put in tickets. Which biosculpting is a lot better. Biosculpting is incredible. It just takes a long time. Being able to heal brain scars. Excellent. Excellent. That's on Race So Much Money with Charity. Thanks. Yeah, me and the rest of the streamers in November combined raised over $120,000 playing RimWorld for a week for Doctors Without Borders. Crazy. It happens every November, so if you're interested, you can see previous runs up on YouTube. Yeah, I'll be doing that again this November. How close are you to designing your own cup? I have not asked them this year. I have to ask them. Do we know if there'll be another RimWorld DLC? I mean, we don't 100% know. I'd be surprised if not, though. So far, Ludian has only been a single game company, and they've hired additional people, you know, so we're working on something. And the options are RimWorld DLC, RimWorld 2, or a completely different kind of game. Or a completely different game. Which, I mean, I guess all those things are possible, but I would be pretty surprised. Almost there. He knows. I wish I knew. That. We are going to need to buy or mine some more steel. I'm afraid that's going to open a path. I don't know. It could. Let's risk it. What would the cup be if I design one? I don't know. I'm hoping that if we ever get there, they'll let me have a pixel cup. These ones are really cool. I vastly prefer these new pixel cups that they have. They also sent me a coaster that is a light. So if I sit this on that, like all the little the buildings and stuff have lights in the windows. Can you take the dryads on caravan? I've never tried, actually. We can check that out. I don't think so. No. They need their tree. True multi-threading would be a godsend for RimWorld. Yeah, imagine having like 100 colonists and no hit on performance. That'd be crazy. Door, okay. We'll get the security door next. Actual version of the butt. It was a lewd style. Not the world, more faction directions and stuff. Yeah, I hope they change their mind on that too. So for anyone that has not heard me talk about this before, I helped test. That's why I'm in the credits. I helped test 1.5, as many of you know. And when I was talking to some of the developers over voice chat and Discord while I was testing 1.5 things and getting everything nerfed apparently and fixed, they made a comment about caravan stuff, which I don't want to misinterpret as them saying they're never going to do it. But let's just say the gist that I got from them is that caravan stuff is not something that's high priority for them. Predict what would be next? Yeah, with Anomaly, anything is possible for the next one. As much as I'd like them to make caravanning stuff better, and since it sounds like caravanning stuff is not very high on their list at all, it makes me a little bit concerned that changing a lot of the world is not high on their list, because otherwise, if they did that, they'd want to fix caravanning. But they can also change their mind on things, right? Like initially, we thought it was impossible. They would change their mind on putting children in the game. They sure changed that. Who knows? Why are you chained up? Interesting. There's our pets. We have so many berries. Oh, so close, so close. Okay, that scared me. I was like, oh no, prophecy. Been chained up forever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why. Okay, stop jump scaring me with the area revealed. Psychedrome medium. That's pretty rough for us because we have psychic sensitivity. Boy, it's gonna take a long time to grow. A very, very long time. Crappy soil. It's gonna take like a year to grow. You know what? Screw it. We'll trade off the rest if we end up growing excess. Tree hungers, feed it. We don't need anything from those trees right now. What are those weird trees there? Those are from Anomaly. They consume corpses nearby to spread. And if you chop them down, you get some bioferrite and some meat. Found the Ancient Danger. Yeah, we had someone... Where was that? We had the Ancient Danger message pop up on someone yesterday. I don't remember where that was. Requires flesh and meat. There we go. Bioferrite, woods, meat. Grow even on rich soil. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's like a tribal way to dispose of corpses without burying them. Kinda. You get some bioferrite from it. Or if we can fit any of these here. Maybe. You. I don't want to grow the other ones. I kept thinking about doing that, but no, if we chop those ones down, they'll get a mood hit. So. Precision rifling research done? Yep. Yep, we're working on the anomaly part of it now. I've got a bunch of components. Party. You guys sure do have a lot of parties. It's all the orange stuff. That's moss from the Guaranlens tree from Ideology. Undead ant got natural organ decay. That's pretty rare. In the left kidney. Okay, well, they can survive with only one kidney, so that's good, but another kidney would be good. We have skip abducts. Hey, bioferret weaponry. Hooray! Hooray! We did it. We did it. Let's take a look here. Anyone else higher than 120? 200% on Minoc. Holy crap, Minoc. Scott also has 200. Current ritual, the target will remain in a coma for 9.5 days. That doesn't matter because we're just going to take his kidney anyway. Okay. Do you get regular donors? Not always because, well, yeah, not always. Because a lot of them burn, turns out. But we're about to get a donor. Oh, I don't have a prison anymore. Prison. Wait, there's a prison right here. Sorry. I didn't realize. Alright. Skip abduct. Minoc lead the ceremony. See what kidney we get. Hope time will add another tree with the next DLC. It has been a theme. Attacking the last VOD behind. That was brutal. That was crazy. Yeah, that was the craziest remnant I've had, for sure. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those coming in from Smurf Stream, welcome. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are playing an Impid only run. Very themed Impid only run. We're only allowed to use flame weapons, psycasting, and dryads. You might say to yourself immediately, like, I see a problem with this. Flame weapons? Aren't those guys wielding logs? Listen, those aren't logs. Those are unlit torches, and it's one of our only options as a melee weapon, okay? All right. So those are unlit torches. Those are flame weapons. Trust me. Thanks, Smurf. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go on Huntsman, Liberation, Fire Rage, Seti, Kim, Sad Blues, Anna, Yuaki, Cheesy, Kin, Solera, Karma, Smurf, welcome in. Very fun to watch things light on fire. Jones, welcome in. Ozdobo, welcome over. Why are you coming at me with that log, mister? It's not a log. As they beat them to death. Can't use the kidney. It's not an Impid kidney. That's not true at all. Not true at all. All endings at 6:30. Nice. I haven't gone back to that because I have too many playthroughs to do at the moment. But I do plan on doing it again. Rabid Hamsters, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap, hamsters. We are destroying the goal. So, hamsters, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Man, we're getting close to actually, like, already having marbles for next week. It's insane. Maybe telling people it spills over wasn't the best option. Thank you, hamsters. Go to the room. Time for you to beat. Yeah, I like doing the all-ending thing, and I feel like I can do a lot better than I previously did with new knowledge and stuff. I just don't have so many runs queued up. Maybe if I have, like, an extra day where we don't... We'll say we finish one of these on a Saturday and I have a Sunday or something, I'll do it. Well, this week still into a third week. That would be pretty insane. We'll see if we can actually get this kidney. Let's see. Harvest left kidney. Otter, I know this isn't necessarily best situation to harvest the kidney in, but you can probably do it. Probably do it. You cleaned up and improved on. Go down to minor tweaks and luck. It's not as fun right now. Still major things can improve. Thank you again, hamsters. Boggy, thank you for the 17 months. And Iron Lung, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Iron Lung. Boggy, hamsters. Come on, get that kidney. It can't be that hard. It's not rocket surgery. Oh. Got it. All right. So the reason we got that kidney is we got something that's relatively rare. We got a natural... We got an... we got a bunch of eye scars. We got a natural organ decay. Look at that. It's been a long time since I had one of those. So we're going to install the kidney in the left kidney area. Make sure that's right. Okay. And we'll get the best medicine. Skip abduct from off map. Game would be unplayable. Yeah. Lose unsubs at alarm speed. Other factions could use the abduct off map. Yeah, that'd be awful. Even if it gave you a lot of time. You can see that being an off map problem causer though, right? It's like, oh, some cultists have set up an area outside the base. If you don't stop them in 15 days, they will skip abduct someone. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be bad. We're still using the bedroll as our... That's fine. A dead ant. Taking it like a champ. Nice. Oh. We have someone new that we can burn alive. Excellent. You can use a spare kidney if you got one and currently got 2 kidney stones. Alright, we'll replace that, but we're going to put the kidney stones back into the new kidney. What? Why would you do that? You monster. I don't make the rules. I mean, I specifically made this one. But... Anyway. So how's this run been going? Yesterday was horrid. Yesterday was pretty awful. Today's not been quite as bad. One of the things that that ended up happening yesterday is we had to beat a revenant to death with no way to really spot it and with logs. And we eventually did it. It was insane. And guess what the hero was? One of my least favorite of all the psycasts, Chaos Skip. We got Chaos Skip. So the revenant came in here and they were going after someone. And we ran that person away. Everyone started clubbing the revenant with logs. And I used Chaos Skip like 8 times. And it still got them and got away. But we injured it enough that we were slightly faster than it. So we chased them around the map and beat it to death with logs. It took like 3 real life hours to beat the revenants. It was like over a quadrum of in-game time that it took us to basically search for it, do all the stuff, and beat it to death with logs. It was awful. We have awful melee or whatever it is, weak melee damage as impids. Everyone's the bad guy. Everyone's the bad guy. 3T and watch things light on fire. Hey, speaking of, we just unlocked the pinnacle of technology, the flamethrower. Yes, we've done it. Let's start out with like 4 of these bad boys. Finally. Oh, so we're not only triable, we're also ritualist, so research has been very slow. And we had to get to precision rifling, I believe it is, before you can get this anomaly thing here. So, yes. Yes. We also have a plasma sword now. Remnant would be easier with that. Yeah, we have 4 claw dryads. We had 1 before that was doing like basically nothing. So. Alright, we'll get an incinerator section here. I've actually never seen a bio-coded incinerator. I guess it's technically possible, so we'll turn off allow bio-coded weapons. So on Kappa-Meister, welcome in. How does quality affect the flame? I don't know, actually. Not sure. It might not can have it. I know the incendiary launcher can't have quality, but I'm not sure about the incinerator. I don't remember. Hellcat, yeah, I'm not allowing myself to use the Hellcat. I know, it'd make things a lot easier. But, I'll just look at it longingly. Never thought I'd look at the Hellcat longingly, but here we are. Here we are. What are we currently getting? Security doors. Okay, we'll finish that off. We need to get shield belts. Does that have a quality or doesn't anymore? Yeah, I know they removed the quality on the incendiary launcher, but I wasn't sure about the flamethrower itself. Manhunter. Hey, it's first Manhunter day. That's kind of nice. We can have something we don't have to worry about. And it's always iguanas. Okay, nice. Hopefully no one was out there. What a mech attack. We had a mech breach. We used psycasting. Berserk is pretty good. Also, guess what we got as our first 2 tier 6? Neuroquake 1, Neuroquake 2. So if anything ever goes really bad and we can't do anything, time to open the doors. We have 2 emergency buttons. I would like to not use them, but if it happens, we will run into the mountain and we'll friggin' Neuroquake the world, you know. So we finally got some insurance. I also now have someone that's meditating almost all day and a bunch of people meditating in general. So we're getting Anima Grass much faster. We have 2 tier 6. We have another person going into tier 4. Did you get chunk skip? I have not got any chunk skips. Surprisingly. Here they come. The first incinerator. I almost killed Minok. Can you believe it? Minok has been very important. Way to go, Minok. Way to go. Hey, can you walk yet? This prisoner has to be able... Oh, right. 8 days. Right. They have to be able to walk for us to burn them alive. All right. Let's get to shield belt. You're supposed to beat the run with no chunk skip. I know it's gonna be tough. Name, he was ready to sacrifice you. Nothing to say your name come up. It's true, but you've been important. So you're the only crafter we found. Why don't you go ahead and do one of these little drum rituals here? So drum and dance festivals are unique in that they can give a global work buff from the ritual as well as mood, as long as it goes well. So yeah, as long as they can eat, I don't care. Hey, there we go. Gauranlens sprout. Okay. It's not fun if the prisoner can't scream in agony. Oh, speaking of fun, we need this bonfire going. Didn't realize the other one burnt out. Yeah. Wow, it was a good bonfire. Need to finally get some more tables down. Delaying doing a lot of stuff until we got incinerators, though. We saved like 20,000 wealth from much of this. Rename them to Lyle. 19 grass already. Come on, Minok, get it done. I'm gonna use something on you that I usually don't use. Work drive. From behind. There it is, the first incinerator. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. We've invented more fire. Not sure if invented is the right word. We have developed more ways to burn our enemies. What you gonna get? Cur? Focus. Focus is not really what we're looking for here. But they're on their way to tier 5. Right? Yeah, tier 5, so maybe another berserk or something like that. We don't have skip. Skip would have been great for tier 4. Let's see. Fire squared. Right. Work, Minok, work. Don't take breaks to eat berries. Work. Might ask yourself, why are we still cooking at a campfire? Thank you for asking that question, me. It's because these guys get bonuses for having fires around, but I might switch over now that we got electricity, so we cook a little bit better, faster, stronger, And we'll just put some... Keep the fires in there just for the mood. Probably will. Let's make sure we have enough components to get these done, though. More fire. More. That's because we are using a mod that adds a modded ideology called Fire Worship. Fire Worship seems pretty good. But if anyone puts out a fire that is not the fire speaker, you get a minus 20 mood for 6 days, which is not as good. Not as good. So once we get some of these incinerators up, we are going to reinforce this for breachers, this area. What I mean by that is we're going to add things there that we can burn people more easily. Oh my god, book! I dropped it right out of that. Okay. Anyway, we're going to add things there that will allow us to burn more easily. Also, we are not using heat boxes, burn boxes. None of these have roofs on them, so we're trying to kill with flames and not with heat. That makes sense? Can I use fire foam? Yes, in fact, fire foam is one of the first researches we rushed to. We knew how to make fire foam poppers before we knew what electricity was. The Dark Souls ideology, a little bit. Frenzy Inducer, we don't really care. We have almost all the tier 1 stuff. We can't do any of these, so... We do not need to study these anymore. Until we get another anomaly. Their study is not going to do us any... So, let's not take the time for that. Lar Dryad, you named him Howard? You bonded to Howard? Oh my god. Howard the Claw. That's not good. Or is something related to the fire worship ideology? Yes, it is, yeah. They're like a ritual target. And then after you use them as a ritual target, they become just beauty for like a season or two. Pretty cool weapon. I forgot I had roof there. We almost killed him. Oh my god. Yep. See, I haven't roofed very much, but I roofed where they were standing in case there was rain or whatever. Yeah, that was close to being death, actually. Wow. We almost cut their head off. Okay, well, you know, these things happen. Where's OSHA? Oof. That would have been rough. Important colonist. All right. Gave it a little test here. Storyteller, this is Randy. Oh, Scott. What? Scott, you heathen. You like recreation instead of meditation? Like some unenlightened fool? All right, Otter, let's go check this out. Hmm. Or if I want that even closer, I'm not sure. Or great, when do they read? They occasionally do the reading on the anything block, and the couple of them that can't do the meditation, do the reading. I prefer to think on mountains, discover the meaning of all. While saying, Om. One time. Mechs disabled? These ones are disabled. Am I right? No, mechs are on. That's why we're going to leave these corpses here. Trying to decide if I want to whittle this down for the move as well. Can pawns be illiterate? No. I can't. Even incapable of intelligence type pawns can read. Read books. I beat them with unlit torches. No, I used Berserk and they killed each other. And then the one, while they were fighting, we used the Claw or Dryads. Hmm. And I might want it even shorter than this. I'm going to test it. I think I have it here. I don't know. We'll try it out on the next raid and see how we feel about it. Just walk through the fire, Alma? Yes, I am one with the fire. Oh, okay. How much wood we got? Got a bit. Hey, can you walk yet? No. Okay. But we need to burn you alive, don't you understand? Damn it, so good. Through the fire and flames he carries on. And I might get these burning even if they're bad quality. So this looks awesome. Alright. I use a lot of wood for that. We gotta chill out. Yeah, now I want a frontal raid to happen. Watch us only get breachers from now on. I can do void provoke and we can try it on some other. We need to yeah, we need to widen this. I want to do that. I don't want them to pop across the wall. Yeah, we've only had 2 mech attacks, but I stayed really low on wealth. Like, we were at 11 pawns, and we still only had 20,000 wealth. We had, like, nothing. No clothing, no buildings, living outside. Nothing. Now we're getting up there, though. Hey, we got the other 2. Nice. I know I can have one of those. Good. 4 is a great start. Fine. Oh, yeah, they just finished. I kind of don't want to use them in here, but That's fine. They're pretty friggin' weak anyway. How can I fire with double strand clothing? Duster is the best, or the pants and the shirt? If you have to pick only one. I can only pick one piece of clothing. Like, which piece of clothing would I upgrade first? I'd upgrade the duster first, yeah. Like, because the thing is, you're looking to try to protect as many insta-kill parts, right? Yeah, it sucks when your leg is shot off or burned off or whatever, right? But it doesn't kill them as long as they get tended to. So, like, pants are one of the least important pieces of clothing in RimWorld, and really in real life, let's be honest. I am wearing pants right now because I'm cold. But aside from that, someone shows up with a lightsaber, and that would suck. When these are all sight stealers. No pants run win. The hottest of takes. Yeah, we're gonna keep widening this. Guys, stop fighting. Higher peril, I know. Another animatry link. Okay. Well, let's get this done first. What cast are my dryads? I have berry makers, wood makers, medicine makers, and a few clawers. Episode's over, guys. Funny how that's still a thing, even though now the edits aren't even episodes. Get that filled in. Good. I have to do 3. This area with how we want to set it up. Says full length edits. Was it the editor's choice? No, it was my choice. I actually made a video of why I was changing it. It's still up there if you want. The short of it was that YouTube is really bad about serialized content. It is working against you. Because no, it doesn't matter if you put it into a playlist or whatever. YouTube does not recommend things based on it being in a playlist or it being a series. So there's no way for you to get it to do that. So what ends up happening, someone would watch like episode 1 or 2, right? And then they wouldn't get to watch for a little bit. And then it would recommend like episode 6 to that person, right? Because they haven't watched for a few days. And then that person wouldn't watch episode 6. They'd be like, oh, okay. I forgot about that series. I'll go back and watch episode 3. But then YouTube is like, oh man, we showed them episode 6. They don't know it's episode 6. YouTube just knows it's a video. YouTube's like, we showed them that, and they chose not to watch it. They must not want to watch that. And so they probably don't want to watch things with that title, or they don't want to watch things from this channel as much as they used to. We're actually going to stop showing them as offering those videos or that channel's videos as much. So basically having them serialized was not good for the algorithm, and none of the edits were breaking even. It didn't matter how many like views the first episode got, none of them ever broke even. The supercuts, every single supercut has broken even aside from the Itakeen run, but that one's the newest one. So yeah, YouTube, you would think that you'd be able to set like something to be a serial on there, serialized, and they would like only offer the next one in the list that the person hasn't seen. But that's not how YouTube does it, unfortunately. Alright, we need both of those. Oh, that's there backwards on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube does that a lot too. I go through and I change them to have the oldest first, like it should be for mine. And then YouTube, by default, will reorder to newest at the top. The series so frustrating as well. Yep. Yeah, I can only put on the end screen what I recommend, right? But if you just let it autoplay, it'll just autoplay whatever the crap it wants. So that's the short of it. Playlists are hard. I mean, I have playlists, but YouTube doesn't care if something's in a playlist as far as when they recommend a video or if you decide not to watch a video. Why are you going biosculpting? It was a book. Remembering what videos you've already watched as well. So recommend the first one constantly as well. Yeah, so yeah, the supercuts are basically the edited episodes just all in one video, so you can just come back to it. There's some people that were not happy with that, which is like fine, that's fine. But they were like, I got quite a bit of comments when we switched the format. They were like, I don't have time to watch a 6-hour edit. And I was like, it's literally the same as having 12 30-minute episodes. It'll remember your spot. Just stop watching 30 minutes in if that's all the time you have or whatever. But whatever. Okay, it's gotten worse. They learned or leaned more into the algorithm. Playtime too, because I think a lot of people leave them running. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I was doing really long form videos on YouTube for many years, and I kind of discovered that as well. And a lot of people discovered it independently. But then a video came out, was it Spiffing Brit or whatever? I think so. I was talking about sleep, the sleep algorithm thing, and I was like, man, people have been doing that to my VODs and stuff for like 7 years. I know, it's great. Time with perfect scrambled eggs tutorial in the playlist. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know how that happened. That was weird, huh? I think Jerem pointed that out. It's like, Adam, this RimWorld playlist randomly on episode 4 has someone else's video on how to fry eggs. Like, what? I don't have time for such a long video. Binges 17 episodes of the series. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. I have no idea. It wasn't even my video. I was like, what? Oh, in episode 20 of the DD Torches Blood Moon run you made years ago, staying strong in the series. Oh, nice. They were watching it. Yeah, so SS, yeah, it's just a Biosculptor book. Biosculptor is really useful anyway for if anyone gets a brain scar or something like that. But I didn't choose to research it. It's just, we got a book, so. Had some good eggs. Is Wiki burnable yet? 23 hours. Soon. Very soon. Hopefully this works how I'm imagining it. Might not. Might build this and then get screwed over. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna need some more. Yeah, there's plenty. I think walls. Well, it's so that when the flesh beasts pop, they don't pop over the wall. And I've had them do it on 1 and 2 thick, so I'm gonna try 3. Inspired taming on Llama Taxi. Well, I'm being forced to let him get better. Tunnel walls, so thick those tunnel walls. And more skulls. I gotta remember to get more. And I gotta reorient that campfire. Ridiculous. Saying thick. I don't even know what I don't even know what some of those words are. Okay, I don't know where one of those. I don't know what that acronym is. Hey, how long until the pigs reset? They have reset. Okay. What about you guys? They've also reset. So once this gets done, I think we're gonna void provoke. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. That's right. Let's do a stockpile zone right here, Mr. Minoc. I hear a helicopter. Oh no. All the zombies are gonna be headed this way. I can see it. Pretty loud. It's gotta be pretty close. Can't see it though. Not out this window. This second helicopter event, how'd it go? It made a lot of noise and it repopulated the storage area, so I had to clear the storage area like 4 times, which is annoying. I cleared the entire church and storage area, and then the helicopter thing happened, and I cleared it again, and then a gunshot thing happened, and I cleared it again. And then we get over there, and there was an alarm on one of the units, so I had to clear it again. And then a friggin' watch went off on a zombie's arm, so I had to clear it again. Shambler saw it happen while I was up. Flew your house to museum airfield yesterday. Super loud. You guys almost done with this triple wall? Triple wall. Triple wall. Sounds like some kind of Native American name. Probably because it sounds like Chippewa. Remember a couple years ago, I was naming off some places like near where I grew up. Within like an hour or so of where I grew up. And Inspector and a couple other British people in chat were like, these cannot be real names. They are. Man, and Zomboid, just so high, I thought you meant real life. Well, I mean, I just heard a helicopter IRL, but yeah, the zombies things I was talking about was not in real life. We see with or without respawning zombies, there is no option when you play in Apocalypse mode. So from what I understand, they respawn on Apocalypse. I just played on the hardest default setting, which said, from what I understand, means that they do a respawn. As normal pronounced names. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But Inspector, I think where he drew the line is when I said Chattahoochee, and he's like, all right. He's like, now you're just putting things in there. There's no way. Those raiders kept setting your walls on fire. Yeah, triple wall kind of is annoying because you'll leave these little holes in the middle. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it over here. So if you actually want to use like triple or quad walls outside, you want to leave a gap. Yeah, because if you want to refill in those little gaps in the middle, yeah, you got to break some other stuff. Settings that you forgot about default settings. Oh yeah, no worries. Boygan. Another animatry link. What are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they got far skip. Nice. I don't want to go to tier 6 on them actually, because it'll make them the leader, and I don't want to do that. It's kind of annoying that the leader is whoever the most recent person to get tier 6 is. All right, and it's Wookiee burning day. Stop everything. Burn this Wookiee. Let's do it. We took his kidney, and now we'll take everything else from him. This is bullcrap. Crisis of belief. And now we can't burn him? Because he's having a breakdown? Please, please, before you set me on fire, let me try praying to a different deity. Maybe that one will save me. Okay. No, you can't burn me alive while I'm recontemplating my existence. I think we could. Nope. Nope. Literally can't be done. Get out of here. You can't burn me. I'm having an existential crisis. Get over here. Bring that friggin' Wookiee over here and shove it in this wooden man. What does he believe now? He's about to believe in fire. Beastism. The camel's watching. Oh, camel found it boring. Oh my god, we burned Kinian. A good Wicker Man burning. The Wicker Man burning was good. The anguished cries of the prisoner will resonate with us for a long time. Another soul consumed by the flames. Plus 5 or 6 days. How does the Guaranlen play into the Impid way of life? I'm glad you asked. Here's the lore. Impids are terrible at plants. Not good at plants at all. And so these, the small group of Impids, were experimenting with trees. Trees. Esoteric beliefs. They got banished from their homeland. And they're very bitter about it. Yeah, I don't know, it's part of their religion, these trees. Green thumb Impids. Alright, Otter, let's see what you get as your tier 1. Beliefs? Believers? Believers? What do we get? Stun. Believes. Like bee leaves on a tree. What else lights on fire? Trees. What provides the wood for the flooring that lights on fire? Trees. What provides wood for the bonfire? For the campfire? For the torch? For the unlit torch? Trees. Where's my lore? Don't really ask me a lore question. I'll see if I can answer. Giant fire is part of a mod. Yeah, it's ideology expanded. Canadians? Wood. A duck. Gravy. Churches. Small house. The stones. We're not talking about witchcraft. Chill out. Crazy. That Shrek song. I'm a believer. It's funny calling that the Shrek song. I mean, I know what you mean, yeah. It is in Shrek. That is true. Oh, it's like that song that he specifically made for Shrek. Yes, it is exactly like that. Witchcraft. All right. All right, we're provoking the void. We're just going to poke the void a little bit. Nice animatry location. Thanks. I did nothing to make it there. I don't know why I'm saying things. Oh, hang on. Is this where we want to provoke the void from now on? Because if it is, I want to make this a little bit better here. I want to make some void sculptures. So we'll need an art bench for this. Witchcraft, burn the witch. You dare provoke me. Make void sculpture. It takes 50 bioferrite. How many do we have? Okay, so we might want to be a little cautious on how much of that we make, but we'll make one of them. And hardcore, you're gonna make this. Right. Seen it? What was the marbles game? You can always go to exclamation played and go to the marbles tab if you want, but the winner chose Necess, I think is how it's pronounced. She turned me into a newt. Strange planet where he left due to the event, and now he has tuned to this strange artifact called Twitch to have strange thoughts, put on voices. Let's go on Zormask. We're back, by the way. We're kind of in a little bit of a homeostasis situation with our berries, which is nice. Let's go on Mimo. Mimo, I gotta ask you an important question about this Ode to Chair. Is this just some recycled Ode to Chair? Is this just to any chair? Have you posted this to other chairs? Don't lie to me. Randy's watching. Homeobasis. The crime of copy pasta. Right. I'm gonna remove this floor. What's the hardest RimWorld run you've done? There's two answers to this, Sonar. On paper, it should have been the no walls run. I did a RimWorld run where I completed a ship launch full playthrough with baseliners on a flat map with no walls, no doors, no rooms, literally building everything in the open outside the entire run, and I launched the ship. It wasn't easy. That should have been the hardest run, but it is not. The real answer, the most difficult run I've ever done, is the original melee only. Original melee only. I wasn't as good at the game. There also wasn't as many DLCs. Melee only, the original melee only, really insane run. There's not an edit for it because it's older. It is under the exclamation played list though. If you go to exclamation played and you go to RimWorld, original melee only, not melee gods, but the original melee only run. Absolutely the hardest experience. Next to that, maybe the high mate ending. That's funny. I was looking for something yesterday, and I saw someone ask for a recommendation on a playthrough from me, and someone else replied the high mate run, and then someone replied, I tried it, but it was really boring and way too easy. I was like, I'm guessing you tuned away pretty early because it gets pretty friggin' crazy. The ending to the high mate run was probably the hardest ending I've ever had. That one was really nuts. Maybe I should split that off into its own little thing. It's gonna take a long time. You need them though. Don't lie to chair. You had ChatGPT write it. Freeze till I said nothing, kill me. Yeah, the really crazy thing about it is someone in chat, we were doing the ship launch, or the royal ending for the high mate run. We're almost halfway through it, and we're kind of breezing through, and someone goes, Adam, is there anything that could kill this run? Which I made the high mate only run. The ending of the high mate only. But anyway, they were like, is there anything that could kill this run? And my gut instinct was, actually, no, I don't think so. And then I was like, well, if we have a bunch of really big, bad, like fiery raids, that could do it. And the game took that personally. Immediately, we had like triple Diabolus, followed by triple Diabolus, followed by triple Diabolus. Like, it was absolutely insane. I cannot believe we won that. That was the closest to losing on an ending I've ever been. It's unreal. I don't want to spoil the exact ending. It ended in a way I've never had another run end in. So. Stable mooring until you hit the tipping point. Yeah, that was really insane. Friggin' Tesseron, yeah. The infestation at the end. Thank God for the infestation, actually. Randy watches the stream. Otter, you got pregnant after all this time? Yeah, the Tesseron was the real nail in the coffin. 41 years old. Pregnant. Woodworth in. It was crazy. I had to use everything. Literally everything. We used call-ins, every single one we could. We used all of our royalty summons. We used Dead Life Dust. We used every single ghoul. Like, every tactic I could. Quests, everything. It was insane. Congrats, Otter. Yeah. So if you find the high mate run a little too boring or something, just switch to about an hour from the end on the edit, or maybe about 2.5 hours from the end on the on the VOD. It's really crazy. There was at least 2. I've only ever done 1 high mate run. So I don't know the other one you're talking about. Defending your PhD thesis on Friday, finally. Defending it like in Mortal Kombat. No, I know what that means. Hey, will you guys stop fighting out here? What's this about? Well, he called me a criminal. Well, you guys did come and try to kill us and, you know, bombed innocent people. So, I mean, I guess we're not innocent either, but we're just we're kind of innocent. We're just out here chilling by the mountain, growing trees, and summoning a darkness that will envelop the world and bring a new glorious reign across the face of this RimWorld. Yeah. Good luck, Zorbask. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should say congrats instead of good luck. Deep drilling. I should switch to simple helmets finally, too. I've been doing this tribal cosplay for too long now. A rain of fire? Well, it's more like a rain of darkness, but we'll be the only ones with fire. So this will be illuminated, and the rest of the world will fall into darkness. We worship evil now? Listen, evil is just a point of view, okay? Is it evil to imprison someone and take their organs and then nurse them back to health? And then make them wobble over inside of a wooden sculpture and light them on fire and stand around in a circle and listen to their screams? Is that really evil? I mean, that's a point of view, you know? Like, they were raised this way. They don't know any better. How's it evil? Oh, debatable. Yeah, I would say we're pretty evil this run. Yeah, a little evil. He wasn't even using both of his kidneys. It's fine. See? It's really... wasn't he evil for hoarding all those kidneys? You know? He only needed one of them to live, and he was, like, hoarding them. He had 2. He had twice as many kidneys as he really needed. You like the Edekeen thumbnail? Our burrito children? Is it evil to wrap a child up in a tortilla, call them a burrito child, and eat them? Is that evil? Or is that just like... That's what the food's like where you grew up, you know? It's just... I want to make some more of these, actually. They're misunderstood. They're not evil. Sounds like dinner. Sounds like evolution at work. Depends on what kind of hot sauce you use. What's your answer? What hot sauce are we using here? Papilla? Tabasco? No Tabasco on a burrito. Come on. Why is the llama tied up? He's just a little weird. So we don't want him going out causing chaos. Hold up. I use Tabasco on my burritos. What kind of burrito, though? It's different. Are we having a breakfast burrito? Or are we having, like, a standard burrito? It really depends. Moral relativity. What is the only gal for you? Texas Pete. Standard. Tabasco goes on everything, to be fair. Breakfast burrito with sweet and spicy sriracha. That sounds good. Sounds good. My stomach just started growling. Thanks. I mean, I did start it by talking about burritos, but thanks. Water skip. Yes! Oh. Finally. Otter, I'm putting an X in front of your name so I can remember that you can cast water skip. I will remember this. Every time Otter gets a new important thing, we'll put another X. We'll eventually have XXX illegal otter. That's probably already a website, actually. I learned live on stream once upon a time that there's a certain genre. There's a certain genre of gay people known as otters. I didn't know this. Did you guys know this? I didn't, but I do now. So XXX illegal otter, probably already a website. Alexa, no, I'm not. No, I'm sorry. Alexa, never mind. That would have been awful. Imagine that person still on here with their 5-year-old on their Kindle. I wouldn't do that, okay? I just wanted to jump scare you a little bit, alright? If you name a mammal, there's a gay group that name. Close call. The green Tabasco, that's a good one. Hey, here's another question for you about hot sauce. This might not even qualify though. For any of you guys that go to Taco Bell, what sauce do you get? What packet sauce do you get? There's only one that I like. I literally, and it's not even because of the spice level. I don't like the taste of the other ones. Fire. That's when you guys are on board with fire. Excellent. You get Diablo. I don't like the taste of the Diablo one. I don't mind the heat, but fire. Fire's what I get. I put fire on all of it. Fire or mild. You want a breakfast burrito? Breakfast burrito sounds good. Bears, cubs, otters, foxes. And the over-leveled gear for PvP dominance. Tapatio? Yours has Tapatio? Fire. My daughter really used to like the green one. The green, like, salsa verde. Taco Bell is a restaurant. Taco Bell is a fast food chain restaurant, yeah, with Americanized, like, Tex-Mex sort of food. Belt holster your favorite hot sauces? No, not yet. 2 mech clusters. No, I don't believe I'll do that. Are you gonna finish this or what? Stop having weddings and parties. Here. Kerr. Get it done. You work at Taco Bell and you always take the mild home. Makes you think you're talking about furries or something. No, they're not furries. They're not furries. 5 ingredients, 40 different food items. That's right. Oh man, it's a friggin'... Look how low this roll is. What? Both mech breaches have been low roll. So... yeah, this is no problem. Literally, Morbo and Max can take care of this by themselves. And we'll bring a doctor. Diablo sauces are a fire weapon. Tortilla, meat, cheese, and vegetables. Okay, which one? I'll take anything whether that's on a tortilla with meat, cheese, and vegetable. We also have the yeah, this is no problem, guys. Berserk plus shield belt. Woo! God, what's the range on them? Those, oh god. Okay, berserk the scyther. Good. Go, Howard, go. So as soon as we get down in heat, we'll be able to do another one. Okay, Scyther's dead, so you can actually close in. You have your shield belt, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Berserk is so good. Get him, Howard. To be fair, we've gotten really lucky with both mech raids being low. Like, I think that's literally like minimum roll. Where are we at? We are still only at like 50,000 wealth. But still, yeah, that's really low. Just making sure. Are auto doors ever worth it? Auto doors are really good. As long as you can spare the components. So another thing about auto doors I'll say is that even though plasteel auto doors are the best, uranium is not used a whole lot in other things. So like uranium auto doors, I'll use a lot in the late game. So they can be good for high traffic areas. If you need a fast opening door with high HP that doesn't burn, like uranium auto doors are great. Yeah, they're nice overall. It's really a later game thing for me. Let's see, low. I know we still are only at 50,000 wealth, which is crazy. 50,000 wealth. But even so, that was a low roll. Otter doors? No. Man, Otter, you're like doing everything. Matter for opening the door speed with auto doors? Yes, it does still matter. Yep. And it's the same hierarchy. So, you know, wood, the steels, and stone, like in that same order still. So I wouldn't make auto doors out of stone. I would, if you can, I would make them out of uranium. I mean, that's my preferred. Of course, if you have like infinite plasteel, then sure, just make it out of plasteel. Earlier in the game, I mean later as well, I guess. A lot of times you can just leave a door held open in high traffic areas within the base. Auto doors get more important on more extreme weather maps is also where you don't really want to leave a door open between some places, you know. But yeah, they can be good. Are auto doors a fire? I don't think so. Blind healer, please be an impid. Come on, man. Tangle. You jerk. How dare you be born a baseliner? God, unnatural healing is so good. I'm gonna be kind of happy when we're done with these friggin' runs. Shred mech, do forever, drop on the floor, nearby-ish. Doors are barely faster than normal wooden doors, so there's not much of a reason to make them. Yeah. I don't feel there is either. Are we burning him? We don't have the extra. Well, I mean, no, but also yes. I really don't think a stone auto door is worth it. You raided a vault from VFE Ancients that had 900 packaged survival meals. Were they participating in a Rimmanship? What were they doing? Hey, Tangle, where are you going? It's on moose juice. Now we have fire. Yeah. Now we're talking. Excellent. Now we got fire. No fire anomalies. There are some anomalies that are immune to fire. There are not any that have fire. That makes sense. Nice. Cleanse them. Fantastic. Love to see it. Nice. Your site sealer is well done. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to I Need to Pee. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Excellent, excellent. Oh, is there another auto door question? Bioferrite auto doors have more HP than stone, open as fast as plasteel. Yeah, but the bioferrite are flammable and they have less HP than plasteel and uranium still. It sucks that bioferrite is flammable. I guess I understand it. I understand it more than normal steel. But yeah, I mean, bioferrite doors can be fine in a pinch or if you have excess of it, right? But I'd still rather use uranium or plasteel overall for me. The fastest that don't burn. Yeah, that's great. Guys, I almost want to do like a ship launch as well, just so we can burn more people. Leave my anium alone. Are you done with that? There we go. Get on here. Finally got Huntsman in your game. I see him all the time. Great. Love that guy. All right, let's do some void provocation. Oh, right, the book. Okay, void provocation. Minoc. Chant. 55%, 23% chance that you will receive dark shot. Yeah, you'll be fine. I want to do a ship launch so I can burn more people alive. At least maniacal thing I've said today. Kind of true. Like that in her bedroom, but your wife says no for some reason. Well, there's only one choice, boy. Time for a divorce. I know it's sad. You know. Seems like that's the only option for you. More of these. More! I should have captured 2 more. I need 2 advanced anomalies, or more than that. I need advanced anomalies. Alright, the void provocation is done. We're gonna get toward the walls here. The inner walls until we see what it is. I also do want to put a proximity detector like here. That'll give us a little bit of time. That'd be pretty good. Okay, let's get Otter, of course. Otter does everything. Otter does everything. And the way you say stuff really makes it have a different tone. I guess everyone knows that, but... What next will be Wasters, and then Pigskin to wrap it all up with explosive only. Boy, that one's gonna be interesting. Death Paul, hooray! Uh-oh, not hooray. These aren't done. Otter, hey. New priority just dropped. New priority just dropped, Otter. We can't just burn them, but I want their corpses. I want to use them. So if we can get them buried instead, that would be nice. Also have only... Do you think things get worse? Here we are. I want to use their corpses. I'm gonna auto get with the program. The Crafts Blitz. I have a theme in mind for the Waster. I think I'm gonna make it so they can only use what they find. Where do you go, Max? Max actually lighting them on fire, no problem. Clar's taking them out. Well, like I was saying earlier, I know we've gotten more people coming in since then. Claws have a lot of DPS. It's like comparable-ish to a Thrumbo. It's just that they have like no HP. I mean, if they're killing something that's... or they're finding something that doesn't deal like a lot of damage quickly, then work out pretty well. Way to go, Max. Way to go. That's interesting. It dropped Bioferrite again. Blast cannons, yeah, absolutely. Alright, I meant to get some more skulls. Get power brought over there. Much to do, much to do. Oh no, Howard's hurt. Okay. It's good. Probably actually not go that far with this. So there's not flammable or something. They are. Probably would be able to burn corpses easily. Be this one. They are. Most of the anomalies that you set on fire, or that you can set on fire, they continue to attack while they're on fire, though. Quantum Reagent. Here with the 5 gift subs. Guys, are we going to hit double marbles? There's no way, right? We're at, like, not that far away. We got several hours left of the stream. I don't know what I don't know what that would mean. I don't know what that would mean. Like, I can't do double marbles. I guess it'd already be marbles for next week. It's absurd. Quantum, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Dodged? Well, you know, Cal, it'd be hard for you to get a gift sub, seeing that you're already subscribed. Double marbles mean you have to start a streamathon? Oh my god, no. It's funny. I'm just imagining like some scene in a movie or something where someone like dodges an attack. Like someone tries to shoot and they dodge and like, oof, good thing I dodged that. And they're like, they got a bullet hole, they're bleeding to death. Double marbles confirmed. Oh, no, 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 no. That would not be a good thing. I'm not agreeing to this. Never-ending streamathon. The elements. It's in the same genre, yeah. I like it a lot better than Dwarf Fortress itself, but... Last Data. Last Data, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Data. Very much appreciated as well. Oh, this is going to be the highest that we've ever started a week with. It's crazy. Quantum Reagent. Thank you for the gift sub to Bacon Meal. Thank you, Data. Thank you, Bacon. I'm going to end the stream. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been shot. Oh, crap. Dead life dust. Oh, that's kind of... Apparently I didn't change those ones up, actually. Something must have happened. Oh, they try to escape. Icky Machine. Icky Machine, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Reagent data. Very much appreciated. Death Paul is clearing. Bye, Paul. See you next time. 2 extra orbals. If they drop by Friday Strange, you make an infinite amount of dead life dust. They don't drop the shards, though. At least, I guess. You guys again? Let's go on Zidian. How are we doing on more flamethrowers? Flamethrowers have been great. I want more of those. They also don't leave crap on the ground, right? So, very nice. Very nice. And I guess we will finally get the Taylor bench down. Go. Put textiles here. But not human leather. Not dread leather. Okay. And let's set all this up, I guess. Oh, cool. Look at the bowler hat. Man, I'm tempted to make those. They're like... bowler hats are not very defensive, right? But, kind of cool to have that. Let's make a bowler hat for Uriel. Cannibal imps? Well, not really cannibal. We just don't care either way. We don't care where our meat comes from. I have news for you. That means you're a cannibal. What, you eat one corpse, you're a cannibal? Come on. Like the devil strand hat. I'm gonna make one of these. Why not? Get in here and make a wizard hat. But I'm working on the weapons you told me to make. I didn't ask for a report. I believe I told you to do something. Oh, that's super fast. Hey. Yes. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We might have to get some more of those. Holes for the horns. I'll think about it. Looks perfect. Listen to me, Minocker. It's the Wicker Man for you. Is that like the Baba Yaga? What, did you watch John Wick recently? Yes. And yes, it's like that. Not really. Dave with future knowledge. Psycast pain block can be used to get prisoners standing so they can be sold. Rituals or other war crime things. If they're down from pain shock, yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Would have helped with the Itakin in a coma. Or the kid in a... whatever. Breakdown, but yeah. How can you not save scum the heck out of RimWorld? I've never saved scum in RimWorld. I've never played anything other than commitment mode, actually. But you gotta remember, I have like infinite time. Hang on. So it sucks to lose, but I'm always gonna be playing more because it's my job, right? So if you don't have that, or you know, it's not fun not to reload or something for you, then whatever's fun for you. Alex back talking again. No. Okay. Let me know when it's like sick. Work. You wanna do that? Never stopped. You want to see the in-game content, so that's why. Yeah, to each their own, right? So. Whatever's fun for you. Alrighty, so we're gonna make a. What order do I do? I guess I need to do button-down first. We'll do button-down shirts. I can't believe we've waited this long to do clothing. I have been really low in wealth this whole run, waiting for better guns and psycasts. And we're gonna do capes. Capes have the exact same stats as the dusters. They just take a little longer to make. Until we have X. X is let's go with like 54. Normal or better. Skill 6 or higher. Check nearby. We're gonna turn off human leather. Turn off shred leather. Gonna set this for only allowed ingredients. Okay. All right, do until we have X 154 normal, only allowed ingredients nearby, 6 or higher skill. Human leather off. Shred leather off. Actually, does that change them all to this? I don't think I will. To X 154. Normal or better. 6 or higher. Ingredients nearby. Green leather. Shred leather. Go start. Game 1, Necess. You can always go to Extraction Played and go to the Marbles tab as well. But Necess. We got pulled, all your tickets got removed, so was it? Wait until now, that's true. One of the Clars had a name, yep. Clar got auto named because it got bonded. And the auto name was Howard, so we'll just keep it. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do tier 5. On PVZ, welcome in. What's your favorite unit in PvZ? How's the void poking going? Let's see if it's off cooldown. It's not off cooldown yet. We got 2 days left. First one we got Death Paul. What do we get here? Vertigo Pulse. Okay, fine. I'm playing Sunday Nab. What was the Marvel game this week? Necess. Keep drilling. That was from a book. Okay. Exotic goods. We can check them for books. Speaking of books. Try number 6 is my favorite. Okay, so we can sell that book. Sell this one. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep them for the extra research speed. Air conditioning. Cigar on gun handling. That's who I'd trust to tell me about gun handling is a man named Cigar. Just on no merit at all, just his name. Good enough. Alright, how's our wood stock going? Wood stock, yes. Still not great. Food is good though. Got some more cactus coming. We'll get. Favorite anomaly events? I don't know. I like the ones that are more unique and not just like reskin of animal attacks or of raid attacks. So I kind of like the flesh pit and the warp obelisk. The heart. I hate playing against the heart, but it's a really cool mechanic. I've had to pick a favorite, like out of just a cool factor though, and an interesting factor. I guess Revenant is pretty high up. I kind of like the mini game of the Revenant. I did not like it in this playthrough, but it's kind of a cool concept. Grew up in Woodstock. Kernel Pulse. What for wood, cactus, or fibercorn? Cactus. Not even close. Fibercorn is awful. Snapping, ritual, raid, and super fast casting. What do you mean? Be more specific, man. Cube. Cube is disappointing, unfortunately. Oops. It's cubed. How's barbecue thrombo taste? Like sophisticated horse. If you were ever eating horse and you were like, man, I wish this tasted a little bit more like it knew how to do algebra. That's what it tastes like. If you're wondering why, me mention that, the game, the lore and the thrombo in the game is that they're really intelligent. They're sentient and they're really intelligent. Neutral. Horse tastes like raisin. Are you offering licks of your horse by chance? Need to eat log pork. Does this horse graduate from Harvard? So, one more incinerator. Around day 1000, still haven't touched the monolith. Currently have 3 Mechanitor, with each having 2 Centurions and 1 Diabolus. Are you ready for Anomaly? What? I mean, I don't know. What? Do you know what the Anomaly events do? What difficulty are you on? Maybe. Maybe. If you are going in blindly, then you're going to be in for a pretty big surprise often, but I think that's the coolest way to experience Anomaly. My favorite, maybe one of my, you know what? My very first Anomaly run might be my favorite run. Definitely one of my favorite runs because of how unique all the new stuff was, experiencing it for the first time. Anything on the planned list you're really looking forward to? Any standouts? I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter coming up, so that'll be interesting. Oh, Doi, I know it's like opening a wound, but there are some very credible rumors that there is another God of War in development in the current style, and we're going to Egypt. Yes. Blind to it? Yeah, I'd say give it a try. Give it a try. Going to Egypt. We're going to go kill a new pantheon. Yes. I really hope that's the case. That's exciting. I'm trying to think of other stuff. Civ 7 has been really good, so I'm going to be happy to play that some more. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else this year that's like super like on the radar that's like, oh man, I'm really looking forward to it. Can't wait to see it on YouTube in 2037. Yeah, my bad. You're Egypt on your Civ run right now. He's coming for me. It's Anubis. Ever played one of the Persona games? I have not. More gods to slay. It's a remake on March 6th. It's a mega hype for you. I've never played the original. Playing your solar weapons. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Checking out Monster Train 2. Yeah, I really liked the first Monster Train, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I just learned about it just a couple days ago. Did they only announce it a few days ago? All right, time to start doing here. Oh, never mind. Steve, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Steve. Very much appreciated. Steve, why is your super chat message just 30? Hang on. I was trying to think like what's Steve. I very much appreciate it. Well, why 30? Monster Train 2? Yeah, Monster Train 1 was pretty cool. So on the topic of Monster Train 1, earlier we were talking about how when a game has anything at all, even remotely similar to another game, people are coming in and asking if it's a clone or like such and such. I remember the first time I was playing Monster Train, people came in and was asking if it was a ripoff of Slay the Spire. I was like, it has cards. It's Slay the Spire, a ripoff of Solitaire. Like, anyway. Oh, you mistyped. Okay. Steve, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You had me wondering, though, if I was missing something on the 30. I was like, wait, what does that mean? Demo kind of came out of nowhere, yeah. We actually have their interpretation. She loves Egypt. Elasher is just reskin poker. Must be, right? It's gambling. It got, it's rated for adults only in Europe or something, because it's gambling. Cards are gambling. Are proximity detectors line of sight? Nope. Proximity detectors work in the entire circle, whether it's through walls or mountain or whatever. Ends RimWorld's a ripoff of chess. All right, guys, we are like good now. I want a humanoid raid. Of another thing, kind of makes new devs want to make stuff less as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems with it. I don't agree with it. People are really quick to ask if things are like a clone or a copy. Void provocation. Let's do it again. Best way to increase animal skill you can ever get to level 10 to take with Thrumbo. The easiest way is to get a skill trainer. Just look for skill trainers. Other than that, keep animals that they have to... you can keep animals for pets that have high wildness, so they have to keep going to those pets, or just animals that they have to tend to in general. Those are the more passive ways, so having some cougars or something like that, which are actually really good pets as well, they have to keep tame is a good one. Or keeping ranch animals that they have to deal with a lot, like alpaca for shearing or whatever, cows, muffalo. But the easiest is to go out looking for animal skill trainers. Yulu, they've been 35 months. You know, some of the letters are pretty crazy, but among them all, one of them stands out. D's nuts. Thank you, Yulu. I didn't know about D's nuts. Wondering, are the war masks for the theme of the run, or are you going to upgrade? I'll upgrade them. I was staying really low on wealth until we got our weapons, and we finally got them, but I will upgrade them. Yeah. Called Doom clones. That's right. Dogs are easy to keep. Right, they're a little too easy. I was thinking about things that they're going to have to use animal training in order to continue getting more experience. Dogs don't need to retrain very often. Or something that are good but more wild, like a cougar or a bear. I think I'm just gonna avoid provoke again. I don't think there's any reason not to. Pretty close to Dead Life Dust, but yeah, let's just provoke again. Alright, Minoc. Wait a minute. Minoc, maybe you need the fancy hat. Yeah, hey, you. Oh my god, what is that? Quick, put something back on. Alright, Minoc. There you go. Now you're really doing witchcraft. Alright, Minoc. Gather your 4 closest and most naked friends. And let's summon the devil. Apparently that's auto-modded, Widerp. I'm guessing I know why. Which mod gave this the wizard hat? It's the ideology mod. Yeah, it came with a style. Esoteric. Oh, marine helmets have a style? We have to get to marine helmets. You didn't even think of that meaning of it? Yeah, I can understand why. I'm a wizard. You were ready for Anomaly 900 days ago in that run? Yeah. Anomaly stuff is pretty low, for like... You have very small anomaly things, right? Like, if you have low wealth, low raid points, it'd be very small. What is the positives of blind sights? You get the medical specialist. Another positive of blind sights is that you can cheese it for psycasting really quickly. So basically, if you do the blinding ritual, what happens is Second. Do the blinding ritual. Between the monolith. At the end of the ritual, the person gets a level of psycasting, and they get a psycast. If you give someone like bionic eyes, and you blind them, and then you do the ritual, you can just keep doing that to gain all the psycasting levels you want. So that's a cheesy benefit of blind sight. However, I will say that ideologies are not only about the positives, right? That would be kind of boring. Like, some of the ideologies are not, they're more for the role play of it or for the downsides, right? Like, there's no real, like, everyone being a body purist is not good. Everyone being naked all the time is not good, right? So, Alpha Memes has an entire style for the golden cube and a flesh beast cult. That's pretty cool. And off the Muffalo Shaman Final Fantasy Mage a little bit, yeah. Like the inbred gene, yeah, that reminds me. Someone kept doing super chats and asking me about things like that. They're like, hey, if I wanted to try to farm the inbred gene, how would I do that? They would donate like $5. I was like, so it got to the point where every time I saw a super chat from them, I was like, all right, what are we talking about this time? I agree with you about everyone being naked not being good. So I'm gonna try selecting all these. I get some better armor, but the prawns in the front not get cooked. There's no friendly fire. These follow friendly fire rules. And it doesn't set the ground on fire. So I have a guide out on friendly fire. If everyone check it out, I'm sure you can find it pretty quickly. If you go to YouTube and just type in RimWorld friendly fire or friendly fire guide, you'll probably find it right away. That's crazy. Now this is a burn box, yeah. Theon, hey Theon, thank you for the super chat. In stream, always enjoy the challenge runs. There's a new sim game from Clay called Mind Over Magic you might enjoy. I've seen a few people mention it, yeah. Probably won't get around to trying it out unless someone picks it as their marble winning game. But yeah, I have been told about it. Yeah, thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. That sure is noise they're making. Pretty linear game, unfortunately, you found. It's like a Pyromaniac Dream Colony. Pretty cool, or at least different from what we usually see for combat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm hoping we get some more chances to do some other things. Wow. Alright. Man, oh man. Oh crap. I forgot we had the glitter world. No. So now we need to get everyone's shield belts. That's an important one, and we should upgrade to helmets finally. So let's go ahead with the shield belt. So we're gonna make shield belt do until we have X. X is 1. 54 or better. Normal or better. Search nearby. Alright. There we go. Now we're going to go into apparel policies. We're going to go into anything, and we're going to turn off utility. And we're going to put on shield belt, because I believe they can use those with a shield belt. I need to double check, though. It's been a while since I tried these out. So Morbo, let's go ahead and drop your shield belt. Give this a shot. I'm mostly certain. Let's be fully certain. Most guns you cannot use if you have a shield belt on. This one you can. Excellent. A sword, yeah, we need another one. Hang on a minute. Wonder how I can get you to do that from here. I bet there's a way. There's a way to make that crazier, actually, now that I'm looking at it. 0 penalties, you say? 0 penalties. There's a friendly fire guy. Thank you, Minoc. Minoc helping out the bot today. Minoc has become the bot. Flamethrower have impact damage. Does it just light things on fire? It does have a little bit of damage. You can tell because, well, I don't know. It might have been them damaging the wall, actually. Not sure. I think it's just fire damage. What's up, boo?
You're going to have to pay me to stop being Granny.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a Granny quote. Nice. Square nipples. My God, Dave, you're a genius. Giggles research on exploration. Okay. Are we exploring Giggles? What are we exploring? New lovers. Undead Ant and Minoc. Man, Minoc. Everything's coming up Minoc. Minoc, you're a 20-year-old woman. She's got in this relationship. Not careful, it'll be Minoc'd up. Speaking of Minoc'd up, someone's pregnant. Just remembered. Oh, right. It's illegal otter. It's the hat. Minoc got into another run. I know, isn't it crazy? Some people have, like, there's thousands of names. And some people just get in. I don't know. Crazy. I mean, he is paying me, but he's not getting any special treatment from the queue. Who did I end up putting that on? All right, what'd you get? Word of trust. Nice, I like that. Should be pregnant in time. If I let them sleep together, should be pregnant instantly. More gamble. Yeah, not a lot of gamble opportunity in this run. Made you feel uncomfortable. Oh, I see the message, yeah. Who knows how many gift subs he gives and it's just Minoc and Adam. Who knows? Who knows the things he says in the dark? Mac, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for that here, Mac. Counts same as a tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. Theon, thank you again for the super chat. Yeah, we could research the fertility procedures for sure. No duels or anything this run? No. Good mech. So we can actually go to tier 2. We're not quite ready. Hey, Dead Life Dust is done. That's real nice. Real nice. All right. So all that's left is the ghoul. So we should get a ghoul if we do this again, but don't want to kill anyway. The iguanas are pets? No, they're just keeping wealth down. We are making excess berries, and they're just eating them. They just wandered in. Watch this hockey game. There's a commercial with Willie Nelson that keeps playing. Guess what? A song he's singing. Oh, what could it be? On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. Okay, that was from a book. Alright. A raid. A frontal raid! Go, 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 go! Yes. Max, go over there. You guys, get here. I'm gonna experiment with this a little bit more, though. Max. It's a smaller roll this time. It's Neanderthal, but yeah, that's smaller. We had actually 19 earlier with much less. Pretty close though. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. So you're sitting here watching and laughing. Made you uncomfortable saying that to R squared. Time for the Burninator. Love his hat. I think there's some way we can do this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to experiment with it a little bit. There, you just hit the 3rd trimester there, Otter? Honestly, I've heard that's the easiest trimester. No, it's not true at all. Making crap up. Yeah, I think we can make this crazier. I'm gonna experiment after this. Experiment right here. Otherwise, he's gonna throw a shoe at me. Starvation. Well, go eat then. Nope, never mind. Who are you? Alma? Okay, Alma. Oh crap. You weren't up there for collision. It's alright. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like it that way. There's a minimum shot range, okay. Okay. All right, so we gotta be careful about both of those things as we fine-tune this. Oh, you don't want to go through that door. As bust. Guys, get in here. Oh crap, one got locked out. Let's go. No, don't. Okay, stay. Dangerous game to play. Yeah, so I see some things we can work on. Never seen me use Dead Life Dust. I used it in the Itakin run. I used it in the High Mate run. I've used it in several runs. It's so strong. I try not to use it very often because it's kind of overpowered, but I have used it in probably about 5 runs, I guess. I had the Revenant from last night, and I eventually beat it to death with logs. Sorry, unlit torches. Hey, we actually need some more skulls, come to think of it. It was crazy, yeah, the Revenant thing. It was madness. Madness. Never had to do that before. No weapons run win. Already done it, unfortunately. Someone smoking smoke leaf. Ah, that's fine. They earned it. Allow them to connect to the flame more. Breathe in the flame. Permanent gunshot injury. More skulls for the skull throne. That's right. Weapons only run when... The only thing you can produce is weapons. That'd be doable. No colonist run? Probably not. Oops. Tend to them. Go ahead and preach health. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of wood now. That's good. Need to fix the cooking situation sometime. I had that earlier. And maybe we'll get just a hydroponic or 2 just to get some basic clothing out. See. Get the runs, watch that. Get more channel points. Spending a lot of channel points than most people. That is true. They're spending a lot of channel points, but there are some people that are in there like 50 times that have not been picked. Just luck of the draw, or lack thereof, I guess. Let's see. Animal entity. Even some VIP don't want to spam chat, use up extra balance too much. It's all good. A lot of people do it offline or off when I am offline. You're in there like 50 times. All right, so I want to experiment a little bit. Let's grab... Yeah, let's knock out a hydroponic. Let's grab Scott. Go GFL. You were pulled last run. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in that. Yeah. Interesting. So we can do a larger area in certain situations. It might have been patched. You're gonna check. Oh, with trying to get it to go in the T shape. Because like as soon as we get back here, every single step it diminishes. not too good, but I mean... Yeah, it's not going to work out too well. Like beam impact damage too. It does do some impact damage, okay. What you're saying, it's either get in or you don't. I've heard this. Oh, they fixed it. Whoa, they fixed it last May. Wow, that's longer back than I realized. Fix. Beam, verbs, and incinerators hitting cells without proper line of sight. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, still better than what we had, but nowhere near as strong as we could have had it. So. Trying to think of how we would want to set it up then. Like, this is still fine. Problem is this minimum range here. Because if I go back enough to hit non-minimum range, then we hit our own people. So we actually don't want to be further than this. It's gonna be our oh crap button. Yeah, we're gonna have several oh crap. Things are bad. Let's use these. We can still have up to 9 people shooting. That's what we have, okay. They just won't be able to hit these 2 spots. I don't think there's anything we can do about that, really. Do incendiary launchers have impact on their damage? They do, yep. Yeah, even Molotovs do. But the downside to a lot of these, or a lot of those, is that they also put fuel on the ground, so to say fuel. And then incendiary launcher minimum range, yeah, but then that can hit our own people. So you run into the same problem. So basically, we're just going to have to hold these 2 in place with melee, with the 2 tough melee. Get them armored up. Get them, get this one a better weapon. And the rest of them can be blasted. Blessed with bits. Minoc, thank you for the 3 bits, the blessing of bits. Okay. How am I handling mechs? Psycasting. Berserk. Next avoid provocation in 11 hours. Okay. What are we doing on wood? So I need to get some wood stuff down over here for next time there's a human breach. And we should also go ahead and get a turret out there for collisions, so I don't have to run someone over here. So let's get that set up. Get that done, and then we will get rid of these. And another thing we need to start thinking about is getting light set up everywhere for tier 2 for natural darkness. Stuff work? Do you have a guide for it? I do, yes, I do have one. Pathing and collision guide. Basically a turret behind a door. The raiders can see that it's back there, and it causes them to have collision, or a pawn. That's the short of what I'm doing at the moment. Turret or a pawn behind the door where they come there, they'll balloon out. If you have a pathable turret though on the other side, it can undo collision and they can go to the pathable turret, despite having this over here causing collision. So you have to be a little bit careful. Turret. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's powered or not, but I kind of want it unpowered so that we're not eating up electricity. When will the fires be lit? Probably when this one's done. Beggars. Use traps? No, I'm not using any traps in this run. That would have made it a lot easier, especially the early game. Well, else you don't know what the references are. Oh. Ah, yes, R-Square getting in the last run. That's right. The Hussar prisoner cook. We could use IDs. We could use incendiary IDs, yeah. We are allowed to use that. Yeah, the reason I made this a T shape was used to the incinerator had a sweep that didn't care if you were behind a wall or not, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. So we just have the straight shot here. It's fine. So I got in and then died in like 20 minutes. Yeah. What's the beverage? It is an A&W zero sugar root beer that Mod Wife has brought me. So sodas are like really expensive, like a lot of things now. There was a deal at like Kroger or something where if you had their app and you bought it was like buy 2 for $9 each, get 3 free, and there wasn't a limit on it. So we have like a pantry full of soda now. So, like, holy crap, these are like the prices 10 years ago. So I think they forgot to put a limit on the card that week. Stupid Americans and the obsession with root beer. That's right. And Minoc, why aren't you getting these belts made? What are you doing? Studying a sight stealer? I don't think so, Minoc. We don't have any more basic research, so. It would be kind of nice if it turned all these off on its own once you got through the basic research. What's the best root beer? Why is it mug? I think I prefer A&W right now, actually. It's not Barks, though, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, let's see what we get here. Tier 2. Bonsai trees that are in pots increase mood. Yep. I know, I have them. Torches count as fire. Yep, I know. I had those too, but I removed them because of wood concerns. W0 sugar is so good. Yeah. Oh crap. Wait. No, okay. So Alma got blinding pulse as well. Meyer had a weird sale the other day. 3 pounds of onions for $3. If you bought 7 of them, 21 pounds, and it was $1 each. Another thing of a bag of avocados, some other third thing. I'd get a bunch of onions for that. We got a Kroger, Fred Meyer, Hypermarket. They get these deals through the distributor, so it's more or less promotion to promote the brand. Sugar concentrate with water. It's very cheap to make locally. Catch up on the first stream. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good. The flu, Alma and Scott. All right, Alma and Scott. I believe this is what we still have in here. That's fine. Fashionista. Sale was to get the French to buy stuff for onion soup. I'd probably stock up. We use cooked onion in so many things here. Colonel GT, thank you for the 420 root beer fun. Thanks for the content. My pleasure. And Colonel GT. Always sad hearing Wayne talk now. Sorry, there's no sugar in this one, so it's not sugar concentrate. And you're forgetting about the caramel color that I don't see. Colonists are getting ready to eat their millionth berry meal. Well, at least they're not eating rice. I don't know, actually. Yeah, if I had to choose of having all my meals only be rice, but it was completely nutritionally fulfilling, you know, all the nutrients I needed, or berries, and they both do the same thing, I would probably, I might go with rice. Rice 100%, yeah. Ripped away in best ancestor academic. Sad. Sad times. Void provocation. All right, this should summon a ghoul. Let's go ahead and do it. Sugar-free concentrate. Rice so bland. Oh, crap. Hurry up. We have it's friggin' iguanas all the time. 51 manhunters. Big berries. What kind of berries are these? These look, maybe these are blackberries. You could only eat rice forever, or only blackberries forever. And either way, it was completely nutritionally filling. And just as healthy, I don't know. Might go with rice. Ghoul attacking. Oh, I thought that was Tynan at first. It's Ty Spin, which is legally different from Tynan. Don't be ridiculous. This is Tynan's brother. What game did you develop, huh? Well, onion salt, I have no idea what to do with it. You gotta be careful with onion salt, though. Any of those things that have salt in them, I've made that mistake just completely accidentally several times, where like I'll be making something and I salt it, you know, and it's good. And then I'll grab like the onion powder or onion salt or something like that instead of, it won't increase saltiness more. Not good. A portrayal of two lawyers and actors eating zucchini together. I mean, you gotta take out Ty Spin. Holy crap, you're getting dominated. 0 melee. Wow, you're the worst ghoul of all time. Are you not gonna down a single iguana? Wow. Wow. Not just berries in rice. Well, we said just one or the other. Which would you pick? He developed RimWorld. Capture Tynan in your colony. It's kind of useless and always low mood. It's great. Make sure you bury him in a kill box. It's the way he would have wanted it. Hydroponics. I don't know if we'll end up using any of the... Well, we will probably use the Dead Life Dust one, maybe. Go on some super cheesy macaroni. Doesn't go on pizza, though. Ghouls gain melee experience? Yes, they do. Need an anomaly project? Oh, we have the ghoul infusion now. I guess we might as well knock that out. We're not going to make any ghouls, but I don't want it to yell at me. Stop yelling. All right, Minoc, where'd you go? You need to be crafting all the time. That is what you're set for. We don't have the plasteel, right? Okay. Good news, there's a friggin' plasteel meteor right here in a very dangerous location. Well, you'll probably be alright. Hours it took for someone to get the Lego Triceratops joke the other night. Well, I saw you guys in there talking. I didn't catch up on it, so I don't even know what it was. What was the joke? Or I guess I could go back in there and look for myself. I went to AT that way. Scott! Lay down! What's wrong with you? Alma! I know what's wrong with you. There. Good griefs. Increase health on Alma. They've been here longest, so they're more important for some reason. Huntsman and the Outpost. Exorus Huntsman Hawk, Dark Chief of the Imbecile Tribe, has sent us a message. Apparently, Itakin, based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. Huntsman is asking us to destroy the camp. There are 9 Itakin there. Sorry, Huntsman, I really want to help you. I can't. On TBH. He's the chief of a civ, yeah. There we go. They should be fine now. Have slow immunity gain speed though. Oh, sorry, Smurf. I didn't even know you were there. So they wanted a Lego Triceratops. Someone else said they wondered if there was one. So there's a Lego Doceratops and Do Ceratops and Do Not Ceratops. There is no try. Yoda. Get it? I get it. I don't, well, I didn't, yeah, it's tempting. It was tempting. See, I started out reading that as does in, like 1, 2, 3, but then I understood when I saw try. Says chiefs that just cause he's named tribal only. There's certain ones that are yeah, he's like he is the leader of one of them, yeah, so you see him all the time. Can they not break down the door? Nope. Not unless they see someone go through it. Low bog. An honorable huntsman. Oh, well. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's not name of the game pawn, it's a backer pawn, yeah. What? New lovers? Hang on, Otter. Otter, we put that X on your name and people got the wrong idea. Husband, lover. Mormo. Otter says, add another X. Add another X. Extra lovey. Oh yeah, I think I do have free and approved this time, actually. I gotta get that plasteel, and then we're gonna do, you know what, screw it. I'll go ahead and do this part. So I'm gonna increase the amount of mules that I'm having to make all this time. I should do that. I can't be bothered. Okay, fell asleep to you every night. Nice. King Dova corn. Thank you, thank you. You guys leave so we can do something else. No. Okay. All right then. Let's get the steel down here. Let's get the steel. Prisoner from a quest in the cryo or crypto casket. Does it mess with the quest? I don't think so. As long as they can walk, we need to send them back. I don't think it does. What's going on, Scott? I'm unhappy. Why are you unhappy? There's a moderate. Moderate is minus 44. Jeez. All right, Scott. Freedom for Weird Al. All right, Weird Al. Chat has spoken. Actually, it's just one person in chat. I'm free. I'm gonna wander around in the same place I've been tied up for 2 months. That's what I would do. What is that the equivalent to? Like someone being in prison or something? They get out and they just like immediately hang out at like there's a park across from the prison. I was gonna say hang out at a park across the street from the prison. It's a very common place for a park, actually. Very family friendly. Red? You talking about Red from Shawshank? Someone else. Oh, you're talking about you're not talking about Red. You're talking about oh, Christ's sake, what is his name? Yeah, the one that had been in prison so long he didn't know what to do to himself. Keep wanting to call him Banksy. Well, that definitely was not it. Brooks, thank you. Brooks. Brooks was here. Brooks was here, that's right. Bugs? I don't want any bugs. We had enough of that today. We had 3 of the letters right. With the bird. Oh yeah, that's right. Hope Jake's doing all right. I gotta tell you, like anytime I watch an older movie and there's an animal in it, like I'm not really like a cynical person. I'm not like a morbid person. Every time I see one of those old movies and I'm like, oh, nice. Okay, that dog's awesome. I think to myself instantly, there's some part of my brain that's like, this movie came out in 1988. That dog is dead. Like, God, please don't. What are you doing? It's my brain. Stop it. You're doing this to yourself. No, I don't know who you are in there, but stop it. It's sad though. Little homeward bound pets, yeah. Old people too, yeah, but usually so, yeah. Otter's in labor. All right, Otter. Well, we don't have a hospital bed, so why don't you just, I don't know, gather wherever with Scott. I'll hook up with him next. The same place, watching old movies, yeah. Beethoven, Benji. Like in Bambi, right? Yeah, Bambi. That's right. Lassie. All sad. But you know, it's the circle of life. Those movie star dogs passed away. They were eaten, and then the new puppies ate those people. I think that's what this Lion King was about. It's the circle. Crib. Did they fix it so that people can't get... There was some weird bug where people could play with like kids' toys without a kid and they would get like a lot of recreation or something. Hey, this kid's gonna cry a lot. Let's like shove him somewhere where people aren't gonna be around as much. Like outside. No, that's... No, out here by the parked car. It's about dead firefly king farts in the sky. Oh yeah, that's true too. Free Willy. Probably. All dogs go to heaven. I think it was about a radical uprising. Sorry, it turns out it wasn't actually because not as much as you would have thought, because we ended up seeing Mufasa prequel. It's all right. Come on, Otter. How hard can childbirth be, really? Sorry, my wife might be able to hear me. Come on, Otter. How bad can childbirth be? Suck it up and push that out. Why would anyone complain about childbirth? I'm not a morbid person. Man, this kid cries too much. Let's throw him outside next to the crashed car. I'm telling. Go, Otter. It started raining the day of the child's birth. Is that an omen? Fires put out are put out by rain. Uh-oh. Oh no, omen baby. As soon as I need an omen baby, I hear that friggin' sound. You know, like the one that came to mind is the episode of South Park with Damien. Rectus Dominus. Rectus Dominus. Sand baby. Oh yeah, we had a sand baby before. That's right. Sacrifice child. Can someone pick this baby up before they drown? Prioritize getting the mother. You could just have anyone. You could have some like stranger visiting, pick this baby up and shove it onto the breast of the mother. Here, the baby needs to eat. Who are you? Here, he needs food. Stay away. What are you doing with my baby? It's good. It's good for both of us. Freaking psychopath. Who's hauling here? Actually, we need someone to build the roof first. Why did I have you guys on construct? I don't remember. Something happened. Hey, Otter. Can you get over having your baby and start working on building that roof? How long until you're able to get back in the office and build roofs? Why is the crib out there? Because that way if the baby is crying... Oh, you're right. Sorry, this is cruel. Let me throw a roof over the baby. The baby is outside next to the crashed car, so that if it's crying, it doesn't get on as many people's nerves. Yeah. Yeah. Out there where they can't hear it. It's safe out there. It has a roof and everything. Look, no one's gonna find this baby. Write that down. Just like my childhood. What a heartwarming solution. I don't remember we have that. On max, I guess. Just, yeah, if I could, I'd just put it in the trunk. That's a good idea. We wouldn't even have had to make a crib. Why can't we just pop the trunk open? Just throw it. What kind of car do you guys think this is? Ancient. Civic. It's so there's gonna be some car person. Actually, that looks like a 1994 Buick LeSabre. You could say anything, I wouldn't know. Volvo. Hitmobile. Actually, it's an 87 Accord. That model was first announced in the magazine Hey, you know what? I actually, I think it's cool that there are some people that have like hyper focused, like interest and hobbies actually. So I joke about it, but I actually think it's kind of cool. 1940 sedan from the Vacation movie, Pinto. Morbo is an experienced inspiration. Camera fixation type things, yeah. Only kind of cool, yeah. Not like really cool. Rectangle car. Appreciate your approval. Seriously though, like I have a lot of. So my problem is I've always had way too many interests. I've been interested in too many things. Oh, how beautiful! It's kind of cool actually. And both for like profession wise as well. And so I was always kind of jealous, like in school, when people they're like, this is what I want to be, this is what I want to do, this is it, and it never changed. They went through school, they went to college. And when I started college, I was like, I have no friggin' idea. I could do this or this or this. I was like, I really like this, but I really like this. There's like 10 different things. And eventually just like chose something. Taurus, it's the only car you know. So that's you. But then there was like, you know, there was like some kid that's like, I had a cousin, like from the time they were in elementary school, they wanted to be a teacher, and that's she never wanted to be anything else. And she went to school and she became a teacher. It's kind of nice. All right, it's time to light this up. You better not hunt anyone. Oh my God, there's a cougar out there with a baby. She done something that made you money. I'm sorry, are you saying I'm not paying you enough? No. I know that's completely different. People stick out as a small minority. Yeah, I think so too. 90s Ford Escort. Rather be bored and rich than passionate and broke. Light it up. Rectus Dominus. You guys do remember that episode of South Park, right? It was like one of the first few seasons with Damien. He had that voice as well. My father shall bring it. Do you remember that? That's a lot of thrombo. That's how you know we're getting up there in raid points all of a sudden. Great early one. Yeah. Lackluster bonfire. The bonfire was what are these? Are these Yelp reviews or something? The bonfire was lackluster at best. We were expecting a wondrous conflagration, and instead we got an oversized campfire. At least it was kind of entertaining, I guess. 1 star. Screw off. What's with all the manhunters? Uh-oh. I hope it's tortoise. It's always... Oh my God, this is not good. They're gonna try to break out. Maybe we should just go. I should not have waited to make this decision, but the problem is, if this lasts long enough, the Thrumbo will try to break out. They will break out. They'll make a hole in our wall. You guys are gonna get lit on fire. Max, send your pets away. Howard, go to bed. Oh, we had a cougar self-tame. That's what was going on there. I was like, I hope this doesn't eat the baby. It's literally our self-tamed cougar I clicked off of a while back. First name is Damien. Rectus Dominus. Jeff Bezos reviewing your festivals. What's going on, Apple? You have no idea what's going on. It's crazy, isn't it? Fire. Fire, Doge. That's all you need to know. This flamethrower came out with Anomaly. This is an Anomaly weapon. Boy, oh boy. It's not a strategy you're familiar with. The strategy is get a lot of flamethrowers, light things on fire. Effie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Effie. This poor iguana. Every time one of them gets brave and comes around the corner, they get just roasted. I think they're good. I've been asking for it all run. That's right. Maybe they're trying to come break out their friend. Man, Peter's been locked up in that mountain for a long time. Do you know that they don't even treat him as a pet? He's more of a prisoner. Just wanders around. No one ever gives him any pats or scritches. He has to eat stale berries all day long. How do you guys know this? Hey, you been using some kind of comms console we're not aware of? Still in there, yes. He writes home. Dear Miss Peter and Peter Jr. What? You guys aren't very traditional? See, I'm very traditional. I think 100% of the time the wife should take the husband's name. That's why I was very adamant about when Mod Wife and I got married that she changed her name to Adam. Okay? So, Mr. and Mrs. Adam. Adamant, get it? It's so stupid. I know for sure some people are going to immediately be like, oh, I can't believe this. They won't finish me saying that. Mrs. Adam Lovely. First name is everything? No. Adam, Mod Wife, everything. That's right. Mrs. Adam. Some cultures. I can't believe this. It's the Addams family. 1D this time. Just 1D. You don't think you could go to bed with your Miss Adam? I was gonna say, do you think there's been someone out there that couldn't get over someone else's name and that's why they didn't go into a relationship with them? But I absolutely know that's happened, right? There's so many petty reasons that people haven't gone or like had a relationship with certain people. The name thing has to be up there. That sounds like it'd be what, a Seinfeld episode or something. Yes, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, there would be, like, a natural, like, weirdness if your significant other had, like, the same name as, like, your mom or something like that. Or, like, a daughter from a previous relationship or something, right? Like, I kind of see that being, like, I'm gonna call you by your middle name. Julia. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's a good one. I like that one. I like that movie. Wedding Singer was good. That's one of the ones that I forget about sometimes when we're talking about Adam Sandler stuff, but I like that one. Johnson. Her name is mom. Yeah, exactly. Married someone with the same name as his sister. His wife started going by a different nickname. Yeah. You watch a streamer whose last name is Boner? I am aware of dating her. Turned out she was interested in you, so problem solved. Julia. I gotta get this, who's doing our mining? Llama. Oh, I see. Someone with the last name, Boner as well. Alright, so we are done with all of the study here. We still want the I might actually put the machines in finally. Suitor reject someone for the name. Yeah, I would think so too, but I mean, I can think of a couple names, of course, but in general, I would say, yeah, that I agree. I mostly agree. Your names is the same as yours. Chris, Pat, Sam. I did in your high school whose legal name was Coolsville. Oh man, there's someone at my daughter's school with a name that I was like, this can't be a real name. Hang on. God, I can't remember the name at all. I was like, this can't be their name. It's just what they go by. I have to ask. Hang on. Okay, so so I call my wife and my daughter are down there watching something. I called down. I was like, "Hey, what was that kid at your school's name that we couldn't believe at first was a real name because I haven't heard it before?" And she immediately went, "Oh, you're talking about Supercorn." So I mean, I looked it up, and it's like it's a common name in another country, but I had never heard it before. So when she said that, I was like, "There's no way this is a real name." His name is Supercorn. When she said that, I was like, she just said it like nonchalantly, like because she didn't really think about it being a weird thing because he's been around in the school for a long time. And so when she was talking about it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, Supercorn," and I was like, "Wait, what did you just say?" I was like, "Supercorn," and I was like, "Was that their nickname? They're allowing them to call him by their nickname?" She's like, "No, it's his name. It's his real name." Like Tireswing. I can't remember. I looked it up though, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it is a name." What a nice name. But yeah, his name is Supercorn. Could not remember. I don't know how I forgot Supercorn, but here we are. Dad Pop. A Mac. Call his dad Pop. You knew a couple that had the same name. Lay female and Lee male, or Lee female spelled like Lay. I gotcha. Ultra wheat. Her parents really like corn. Super corn. It's all one word too. You thought it was a crop in 7 days. I don't know why ultra wheat out of all these stupid things in both chats is the one that has actually made me start feeling like I'm gonna start uncontrollably laughing. Ultra wheat. That's a sister. Giga Tournament, Prime Potato. You're in basically with a kid named Hunter Eagle. Every time the drills roll call, everyone lost it because of the reaction. Hunter Eagle. Eagle Hunter. It's met a Fight Master. His last name was Fight Master. Giga Tournament sounds like a cartoon character. Starring Jonah Hill as Supercorn. God. Seagull Hunter. Sweet sounds like what Ultramarines would be made out of. It's what they eat for breakfast. And a guy at your company, what's his name? Ocean McCool. So the McCool thing, there's multiple people here that know a McCool. Thought they were joking, yeah. McCool. I'm really curious if you trace the history of those names back. Like most names come from a profession or something like that, what they were known for, etc. Like if you track that one back, where was that name from? Like it could have literally been someone that split off and just made the name, you know, at some point as well. Just came up with it and just wanted to be called that. You know, cool. But I'm wondering, like, yeah, I wonder what that would have been. The profession was just being super cool. You know that guy in the movies you see on the street corner wearing glasses and the leather coat, leaning against the building? That's his job. McDope AF. I mean, you can go change your name, right? You can put it in the papers. They won't let you pick certain things, but you can pick a lot of things. You think they would? Do you think they would push back on McDope AF? Finn McCool. My surname is for real, for real. Good. I'm a parent, yes. That's how I went and asked my daughter who Supercorn was. You probably wasn't here for that portion, Moose Juice, but I'm just imagine you were and you think I have like a pretend daughter. My daughter is Google. Every time I need to go ask my daughter something, I just go out there and type in another computer. Can't name something embarrassing. I don't know. Several students named King and Princess. King Tring. Present. Princess Nguyen. Many names, David Ryder. Knew a guy named Barry with the last name Straw. Barry Straw. Last name Batman. Oh man, you've unlocked another memory here. Crank Yankers. We're talking about South Park a little bit ago. You guys remember Crank Yankers? It was an early Comedy Central show where they made prank calls with and they showed it with like puppets. That's one of the ones I remember where they were calling like the directory, like 411 or whatever the crap it was. Like Batman, Gotham City. My Pioneer Pool, yay! Oh man. The guy in class whose last name was something like make or made. The same word, but with like one changed letter. McNice, beauty. Finn McCool. He had a magic fish that made him super smart. Old Irish folk hero. You met a guy who named his daughter I'm a Badger. God. That's a great name. I feel sorry for the daughter, but that's pretty awesome. The show's problematic nowadays. Yeah, for sure. I'm a Badger. Oh, man. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty well, Sylvia. This run's been a little bit slow, so we've been entertaining ourselves by talking about Supercorn and I'm a Badger. Well, you ask yourself, what the crap are you talking about? I'm giving you no more context. So, welcome in. Leg is your IRL name. A pod named Ima Hussy. Wow. Name rhymes with wagging balls. Can you imagine how your school years went? Oh, man. Yeah. I know there's another kid. I mean, it's a common last name, too. There's another kid at my daughter's school with last name Butts. And I was like, oh, gosh, I don't know. I might have just changed. My daughter heard me. Oh, yeah, Butt Drugs. Yeah. Butt Drugs closed. That was an Indiana store, wasn't it? No, Bazow doo-doo. Somebody bop bop, but so fun. Butt Drugs closed down. You ain't knew a girl named Earthling? Were her parents, one of her parents an alien? I want to bury some more of these. Dad, you talking about butts? Yes. Stop eavesdropping. No. Come as Kyler. I've never known a Kyler. I've heard of, you know, it on shows and stuff though. Major Cox. I mean, You think that name could be misleading? I mean, I don't want it in details. I don't know if you know or not, but with a name like that, you might disappoint some people. You know, they might have other expectations than what is going to happen. All right, do we have enough steel here? Yes, we do. How are we doing on these? Make the shield belt. So we want a shield belt on everyone. I need to get light moved everywhere. No. Ball player named Kyler. A lawyer named Tammy Blewett in your area. That reminds me. So there's actually a word for it. I don't remember the word, but this phenomena where people that are named certain things end up being either like good at certain things or going into those professions. And obviously we just know the ones that meet that criteria. So for instance, you have things like Usain Bolt, right? Bolt, fastest guy in the world, was, etc. There's some really nominative determinism. Thank you. But there's some really crazy ones, and I saw a recent one about a I mean, we were just actually talking about fertility procedures in this, right? So anyway, this guy that ran one of these clinics, and his name, he worked there for like 45 years and retired, and his name was literally Dick Chop, 2 P's at the end, Dick Chop. So like, holy crap, what are the odds? I guess it's eventually gonna happen, but like what a friggin' name. So yeah, which reminds me, where was that other couple? Oh my god, Peanut, what, really? Last name Reamer? Did you live on Wiener Cutoff Road? I don't know. No, that's literally, you mean you can look it up too. I mean, it's a real guy. I mean, had twins in RimWorld yet? Is it possible? It is not possible. Hey, someone take Owen baby and shove them back in their crib. Oh, is it not safe outside? Oh, there's a heat wave. It's 130 degrees Fahrenheit. It's probably not safe. I missed that. We're out of wood. Uh-oh. Yeah, they'll be fine, probably. Kramer, I remember the Kramer plate, yeah. Mouse Krause, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mouse. Your middle and last name? Oh no, Whiter. You had a teacher in high school with the name Harry Sachs. That reminds me of South Park again with Miss Chokes. I'm not gonna finish it, but you know who I'm talking about. You're being open, honest, and direct. Guess your name. Frank. First sick baby death day in a tribal run. It's a shame, couldn't do much to save them. Yeah. It's rough when they have the grave illness. A PE teacher named Sandy Tissue. Politician in your country who was named Tiny Cox. Man. No. Why? I know why it changes, because those ones are full, but... Ask if their parents hated them. Or in your case, named Michael. Dr. Hyman. Proctologist Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. Hey, someone shut this baby up. It's only 110 degrees now. Put them back in their bed. Where are you, Omen baby? Oh yeah. There's a heat wave out. Let's go sit next to the bonfire. Get some nice breast milk. It's coming out steaming hot. Structure named How We Do It. How We Do It. Coworker last name Seaman. Yeah, I've seen that one. I can't even believe that Chop name though. Pretty crazy. Nah, it's still fine. We can always remake these. Steam milk fresh from the tap. Panels are done. Okay, we will need this too. We actually have not. We've only had one siege, right? One siege, one drop pod raid, 2 breach raids, 1 center drop. Actually, we've had 2 drop pods, 1 center drop. Old funny names and news. Got a screenshot. Major. Second Eliminator. I'm not building this. An English teacher whose last name was French. Mr. French, the English teacher. Siege equals incendiary shells. Yeah. I haven't made the mortar yet. The last siege we beat by just using Berserk. Use drop pod. Yeah, they arrive by drop pod. I don't usually consider them right. Drop. We had 1 scatter drop and 1 cinder drop, I guess I should say. Had your mod on loading habits are, so you got a new PC, you'd have to re-download them all. Team isn't happy with you. How much do you have? 2 people, interesting names. Free Cox and a guy with the first name 7. 7. Wait a minute. So that's how old are they? It's probably a Seinfeld reference, actually. To fire damage, roll a chance to break a siege. Yes. So for anyone that doesn't know, when a siege happens, every time they take any damage, any of it takes damage, there's a 10% chance it pulls the siege to you. So I'm watching this in case there's a raid that happens. I need to pull these back quick. 1,217 mods. Holy crap. Mid-20s. Yeah, I bet that's a Seinfeld reference. Wasn't George wanting to name kid 7? I feel like that was right. I mean, it had to have been George, right? I thought your 15 to 20 mods were a lot. Oh yes, I forgot Mo Lester. Which run was Mo Lester in? Was that the single page run? I don't remember. Okay. Oh crap. Yeah, we're actually not producing enough wood again with all this going on, all these fires and stuff. There's a fire spot. I couldn't remember. I know there's so many. Your name is exactly 7, but a friend from Georgia didn't bother. You're 7 now. Is it Sven? Is that your name? I can definitely see that. Is it pronounced Siva? I haven't heard anyone with that name. Siva? I can see someone calling someone named Sven 7. Flamethrowers and fire swords. Yep. How's that gone so far? Not great. It's desert, just desert, not extreme. So there's just a couple things we need to do. We need to get some more wood coming in. We need to get light everywhere. Oh, those are kind of the biggest ones right now because we have to make sure if unnatural darkness occurs early into it that we're gonna be okay. So make sure all this gets built out. Yeah, we need to put this over here. Let's make sure we don't hit any of this. Okay. No, it was Joseph Robinette. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't think of it. Man, I don't know a lot of presidents' middle names. I can only think of maybe like 3 or 4. Grom Blossom was named 6. Really watched Blossom. I knew of it. Like I saw it was on, but I never really watched through it. Lyndon Boromir Johnson. No wonder they just called him B. Lyndon B. How much steel? We have plenty from that. Okay. And so Minox should be working on these now, right? There we go. Okay. Warren Harding Gamaliel, is that right? I think it might have been Baines or Baines, not Boromir. Really, yeah. Never really thought about it. I've never really known many of the middle names of presidents. Lyndon Baines Johnson. Lyndon Big Johnson. that would have gone in that conversation. Boromir. He who died defending the hobbits from orcs. Friggin' Shambler approach. Oh wait. Approach. Okay. Not assault. My bad. That's okay then. Abraham Vampire Lincoln, or Hunter Lincoln, yes. LBJ recording is hilarious but not safe for work. That's a good question. Did George Washington have a middle name? Does anyone know? Anyone in chat know? Middle names and losing vice president name. Prime trivia questions. Oh yeah. There's also a lot of sports things in like hardcore trivia stuff that I really don't know anything about. George Lucifer Washington, I doubt it. Diablo 4 for you. Halfway through the campaign and thoroughly enjoy the story. Nice. Hope you enjoy. My campaign playthrough of Diablo 4 is up on YouTube. If you ever want to watch another person experience it. Probably not that super interesting though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You did not have a middle name. Definitely want a sports guy for trivia night. Yeah. Danger Washington. George Washington. George Danger Washington. The tradition of giving children middle names became popular in the United States in the 1830s. He was born 100 years before that, yeah? Okay, so we got the power put down. We're working on the shield belts. Very important for this. Let's go ahead and place the lights. Put one in there. That place is good. Mr. 6, yeah, I saw when you did the thing. Yeah, thank you. That should be good. I think that probably covers everywhere. In this section. Let's get these ones done first. And we'll go from there. So anyone wondering why I'm lighting everything up with these? It's, we are doing the anomaly ending. The anomaly ending will have this darkness event, but it also is a tier 2 event. So we're trying to get light everywhere before we go into it. So if we get unnatural darkness, we don't get just screwed over by it. So no, I have another bounty. Stream like this, but for some of the unique races of them. Their own like interesting and fun stuff. Yeah, I have so many runs scheduled that I don't know when I'll get around to trying out any modded races. Let's see. Plague on the dromedary. Hopefully they live. Managed to figure out microelectronics. Yeah, we're currently researching some odds and ends in here that we might need. We've got plenty of other material on the map still, so we don't need to like be scanning or... I did find out, which run was that? We found out pretty early on that Ritualist, research slow, does impact scanning. So Might even not even worry about scanning. Let's see. I'll get a few of these other things. I need to decide whether we're going like high wealth or not pretty soon. Also need to set up smelters. Oh god, I hate setting up smelters. So annoying. I do need to do that. I might actually put the smelter out here. This is like one of the least likely places for it to get destroyed. Might do that. Just put a roof over it, it'll be fine. It's not gonna be as fast to work on, but whatever. I guess only run unless you have done it in an older mod. Only psycast? No, I don't think I've done that. Although I have done a run where we weren't allowed to defend ourselves in any way. So at the moment, so I'm glad I did that run, but the unfortunate thing about doing the true pacifist run is it made me realize that if my only goal is to reach the credits, it doesn't matter what the other restrictions are. Not really. As far as like weapon restriction. Nerfed hard, previously incapable of violence, could cast Berserk and others. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. They can no longer cast Berserk and stuff. Being attacked, kind of. There's a bunch of shamblers up there. West and Dr. West, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, I have to switch to the bounty. It's unfortunate, but I haven't had bounties in a while, so this one was supposed to start at 6, so I'm going to switch over to that. We are actually getting ready to start heading towards late game stuff. So we got to put lights down, and then we're going to go into tier 2 anomaly. And tier 2 anomaly is not that far off from getting the anomaly ending. So let's go ahead and switch over to the bounty. Or anything else happens. Passive attack, that's right. Those of you on YouTube, the bounty is a Twitch only thing. So I know it's sad, but the bounties are what, you know, pays for edits and things like that. So if you want to participate or you want to help, just being a viewer number, being a lurker on Twitch during the hour bounty, it financially supports the stream. I get paid literally only based on viewer count during that hour. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. It is a Twitch bounty, so I do have to end the YouTube section of the stream. But you guys can come over, hang out, leave a number. It helps me out. More anime visual novel? Not exactly. Kind of funny what the bounty is tonight, actually.